Hello everybody, welcome back to Anime Mystics. I'm Roman, and tonight we are going to continue with Lost Belt number 1. I believe we're up to section 16 now. Yes. I did 3 sections last video, which should be up Sunday. That's today, but this will be up probably a couple days after I am done recording this. I mean, it's uploaded, I just haven't put it public yet because I have to put the timestamps in there. And that takes a little time because I don't actually write them down, which I should, but I don't. Anyway, we're trying to get a new stronghold for the rebel army. One that's a little closer to Yaga Moscow and is more defensive because it's in a ravine, so enemies can go in and they can get, funneled, so you can kill them pretty easily and you're protected pretty well. So we gotta go clear it out. And while we're doing that, we're gonna get the materials we need to put the our vehicle back together. So, let's get into this. We're on section 16, part 1. We got berserkers, okay. Bring you. We will bring Abby. Where are you, Abby? Where are you? Oh, there you are. And we'll switch you out with Pin. Who else am I trying to level up, though? Like, bond level. You know what, we'll leave it. I'll leave Martha in there. Yeah, okay. So let's do this. Deforestation, mining, and construction. Alright. I asked Billy to hold down the fort while we were gone. It should be safe with him there. I would have enjoyed that particular assignment as well, but oh well. I hear something growling. There was a pack of demonic beasts nearby. Impressive, musician. I guess that refined hearing of yours comes in handy for more than just composing symphonies. Judging from their scent, the beasts must be in the marsh just ahead. If at all possible, I prefer not to allow them to escape. We could very much use their meat to bolster our reserves. You're up, Golem Master. Very well. Just leave everything to me. Good. Then let the hunt begin. It's a good switch of the music right there for the last couple seconds. Yep. We should be able to get Raiko up to bond level 9 by the end of this video, I think. I'll have to check to see how close she is. But I'm pretty sure we'll get her there. Okay, we're ready. Ah, you didn't finish him off, Abby? That's fine, whatever. He's dead next anyway. We'll do that. You just keep attacking them. Leave Pent alone for the time being. Oh well, whatever. Alright, Pent's got 100% now. Just for that little crab. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna do this. Then we're going to use Pent first. We'll go in that order. I know this won't kill him, but it should do a good deal of damage. At least take more than half. Way more than half. And I don't know if Hokusai will kill them. At least the one in the back will die. Okay, so it took about half for the other two. This should kill the one in the front. Alright, this should finish him off. Good job. I need to get Abby to level 90. It's probably why she didn't finish that guy off. Because I've been slacking on getting my servants up to the max level before I stop leveling them up. I usually only go until I get their final ascension, and then I'm like, alright, I'm done. I need to stop doing that and actually finish leveling them up. Did you get them? I did. My golems caught the stragglers when they tried to escape. Your golems really are a terrifying force in large numbers. I suppose so. I can make as many as I want as long as my magical energy holds out. True, yes, but what I find most unnerving about them is the sheer speed with which you make them. It is as though you carry a small army you can produce almost instantly wherever you go. I shudder to think what could happen if you had gone into the military rather than philosophy. Though I imagine those you count as your enemies would be shuddering all the more. I'm afraid I never had any interest in pursuing glory on the battlefield. That is, perhaps for the best. But never mind that. I believe we should be reaching this ravine you mentioned soon. Indeed. Alright, section 16, part 2. As you can see, we are still in the construction phase. We will begin by dividing our forces into two groups. One group will cut down trees and gather lumber, while the other will dig out the tunnel. Roman, I would like you and your servants to keep the Yaga in one of these groups safe. Both groups are certain to encounter demonic beasts, whether they are procuring lumber or digging. We will begin work once you have made your decision. Which group will you help? This I'm going to flip a coin for. Heads is the lumberjacks, tails is tunnel excavation. Tails again. I was thinking of going with that anyway, so works out. Understood. Then Salieri and I will take the forest. That leaves tunnels for me, Master, we must head for the cave and the mountain range outside the forest. Let's take golems so that we can get there as quickly as possible. Come, there's not a moment to waste. You're really fired up about this, aren't you? Is that how it seems to you? A little bit. If so, then I suppose I must be a bit more excited than I thought at the prospect of creating new golems. That'll do it. There are bound to be crystals in the area that should make excellent cores as well. All the more reason for us to hurry to the cave at once. Let's do this! Alright, fine, let's go. God, no need to yell. Wait, slow down. Come on, Master. We need to go after him before he gets lost. And there it is. This will be my new workshop. He's very excited. Avisbron? It's no use. He's so pumped at seeing all these materials that he's completely lost it. So, do you think you might be able to do something about the Shadowborder's armor with these? Something? Yes. If it's not too much trouble. Of course I can. I'll start loading up golems with materials right away. There's so much to move, we have no time to waste. Oh yes, I almost forgot. Would you all mind taking care of those giant demon boars? Oh. Thanks for mentioning those. Why didn't you mention them sooner? Come on, Avisbron. We need your help too. Oh, alright. I mean, it's going to be your workshop. Never heard him so petulant before, Senpai. Very well, let's hurry up and get this over with. So I just want to get straight to work. Come on. Then I can get back to making new golems, and maybe use them to excavate the tunnel in time, if time permits. The tunnel's the main reason we're here, Mr. Mask. Here come the demon boars. Avisbron, please hurry and summon some combat golems. Yeah. Stop pestering me, Mash. So I don't know what I'm dealing with, huh? Okay. Maybe I'll bring you anyway, just in case. And I'll try bringing Martha with me. She's AoE as well, and she's a healer, so it should help a little bit at least. Especially since I don't know what I'm dealing with. They're usually berserkers, but I don't know, we'll see. One battle, huh? With 9 of them. Well, at least they don't have like a ton of health. But all these things attack everybody. It's the only issue here. Okay. See what we can do. I'm just worried about Pen. And they are berserkers. I should have just left Abby in here. See if we could take one of them out really quick. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll keep attacking the center one. Whoa, what happened to Martha? That's right. She doesn't have that much HP. Ugh. Okay, let's hope you survive this next round, Martha. Okay, let's see here. You got the most health, so we'll lower your defense. Martha? Did not expect Martha to lose so much health. Then again, she did take quite a few attacks. So Martha's gonna be dead after this one. Now we got Raiko. Yeah, we'll use it. So I hopefully want to get rid of these, the 3 of them. And that'll leave us only 3 more. The good thing is, once Pent dies, if she dies, which she most likely will, I got Abby coming in. So it's a good thing I kept Abby in the reserve section. Okay, I know I don't really need that. I'm gonna do this also. You got the most health. I want to at least use Pent's NP before she gets taken out. Sorry, Pant. This one's almost dead, so we'll go with him. Let's see if that even kills him. Okay, good, that did. Alright, this should do it. Hopefully. Gabby should kill them. Or this one anyway.
トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父の神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾン
Alright. So we lost 2, but it's not too bad. Hopefully there's more wild beasts. Checking over his workshop, huh? Now then, I think I should use these demonic boar bones to make golems as well. Or perhaps I should call them dragon tooth warriors in that case. But they're not made out of dragon. Whatever, you can call them whatever you want. That's amazing. I never thought the day would come when I'd hear you make a joke, Evisbron. I do apologize for that. Thankfully I've come to my senses, so I'm quite alright now. Was that a joke? So how about the Shadow Border's armor? See anything that could be used to fix it? I can only make an educated guess based on the damage I saw on the hull, but I believe this material should suffice to prevent further damage to the body in future zero-sale excursions. We should even have enough to create a spare set of armor, though, of course, it will take some time to excavate all the materials. Wonderful! Then let's get it fixed up and take our leave of this godforsaken frontier already. And how are we supposed to fix this whole ordeal if we just run away from it? Well, it seems Miss Adelante's suspicions were more than justified. At any rate, we all have a lot of work to do. No time like the present to get started. Man. Couple days. Oh. Good. Both our new stronghold and the tunnel are complete. We still have some leftover material lying about, but we can leave it be. We'll only be staying at the stronghold for a short while. We have camouflaged the other end of the tunnel. Our advance to the capital should begin in about 3 days. The next step is to contact Beowulf and have him and his Yaga create a diversion. Then that means... Yes, it is finally time. We will liberate the Yaga of this world from the Tsar and his Ops' reign of terror. We're going to make our way into Yaga Moscow itself and defeat Ivan the Terrible. Are you sure about this, boss? Do you really think we can do it? Honestly, I do not know. The vast numbers of Op have prevented us from so much as catching a glimpse of the Tsar. But we do know that he's in the capital, and that we have no hope of winning a battle of attrition. If we are to win, we must act immediately, while we are strong and have a powerful ally. We cannot afford to wait any longer. If we want to survive, now is the time to fight. If you want your descendants to know peace and prosperity, then you must act now to defeat Ivan the Terrible. This will be the most important battle of your lives. If you wish to know peace and freedom... Wait, If you wish to know peace and freedom, then fight. Fight with all the strength you possess. It sounded like it was just going to say the same thing. That's why I stopped for a second. Now is the time to wipe the slate clean and change the course of history for the first time in 450 years. Yay! Well, I guess this is really it. The die is cast. We cannot turn back now, although I hope that did not sound too much like Caesar. Alright, we're going to take our leave for the moment to repair the Shadowborder's armor. Understood. Just remember, we need your help now more than ever if we're going to overthrow the capital. So whatever you do, you had better not run off on us. If you do, I will hunt you down, even if I have to search all of Russia to do it. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Very well then. I trust you. You have proven yourself to be an honest woman. If you say you will not run away, then I believe you. Very well. I will meet you back here at the stronghold. Alright, Shan Shan, time to hit the trail. You head straight to Salieri when you come back, alright? You got his scent, don't ya? So I will be holding down the fort this time. Well, I suppose I have no choice. There is no piano to be found in the Shadow Border, correct? Then I have no interest in it whatsoever. I ain't particularly interested either. Why do you reckon Da Vinci wanted me to come along anyways? Ah well, ain't no sense worrying over it. Go on, Shan Shan, get. So, you given any consideration to what y'all will do if Beowulf crawfishes on his offer to help? Not at all. I trust him and his combat prowess as much as I do Romans. I am certain he will not hesitate to help us. Alright, I will be waiting. That's the end of this section. It was relatively short. And we got a St. Quartz. Narrow Mountain Trail. 4 sections. No longer of the lightning. Okay, so we got Lancers and Assassins. So I need a saber, a couple sabers, and a caster. I think I'll bring Scheherazade. And as far as sabers, we shall bring Shiki and no, we'll switch this out. There we go. You. We're gonna put Pent back in there. Good. There we go. And we're good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. It's been a while since I brought Suzuka along. So, give her a little exercise. We don't seem to be moving as quickly as usual. Perhaps it's all the materials the golems are carrying. Oh, of course we run into a host of demonic beasts now. Let's take care of them quickly, Master. Wow, okay. I'm getting through all this stuff pretty quickly. Not that I'm complaining. Excuse me. Okay. Just for myself, huh? Looks like I needed more casters than I did sabers.
お楽しみください。山田です。山田です。夜はまだ続く。してください。オッケー。ご存知のはず。切り込むのね。
Actually, we'll do
お
that.
楽しみください。
Do we have anything that can... Oh, right here. On you.
熱しなくても構いませんよ。
There we go.
お耳は切り込むのね。このように。どう？
I don't think this will work on him, but we'll see.
構いませんよ。
Nope, didn't work. Okay then. If anything, won't be too bad because of the lowered attack.
任せお水ごこのお話。ご存知のはず。してください。どんなお耳が欲しい？オッケー。求めたのは次の夜、そしてまた次の夜。これも私の言葉が紡いだ終わりなき願いの物語。アルフ・ダイダ
I don't expect it to kill the actual demonic beast,
こ
but
こまで。
it should lower its health down pretty good. Yeah, about half.
してください。お耳オッケー。ご存知のはず。
Okay. Battle 2 of 2. 1 op, 1 critchet. Okay. Want to raise her NP as much as I can without having to use a command spell. Alright. Hopefully Shiki can cause death to the op.
群がる悪鬼を鎮めざし、文術剣大神道、恋愛葉っぱ、天気雨。
And maybe kill the thing in the back too, because it doesn't look like Suzuka did.
すべては夢。
There we go. That's why I like using Shiki. Her death seems to trigger more than just about anybody. Except for maybe Nitocris. That's why I always pair those two up whenever I'm doing, Ooh, okay. Whenever I'm doing, you know, going for, level up material and stuff like that. When I'm farming. Alright, snowless path. Okay, Berserker, Assassin, and... okay. Berserker means I'm gonna want, Hokusai here, and now I'm gonna need a caster. Maybe I'll just switch you out with Cersei. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this should be good. I hope. Oh, we're going straight into the battle, huh? I think. Or probably not. Yep, straight into the battle. Alright, so we got 2 op to deal with. I was kind of thinking that would raise her NP all the way up. Whatever, though. There we go. It's not cool. I don't like that. Okay. This is also because he had his N... well, I'm gonna say NP, but... really, his special attack ready, and I don't want him to hit me with it. Okay, so it killed him anyway. Good. And I got another use, because I can just use my skill to raise her NP gauge up to 100. But I don't think I will need to. But just in case. Doesn't hurt. That should be good, I think. We'll do this one because it raises my NP strength. Okay, so we'll use you first.
気合十分そうじゃねえか
There we go. Turn this one into a pig so we can join the others.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたち
And then let the other two just wail on them.
開き客人をもてなそうさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレットふんぐるいふんぐるいおんそじりしたそうかうが船ぐる二組万象見通す限定星海の館にてまどろむ天帝よ渾身の一筆を収めたてまつるいざいざご剣のあれ9月36世神奈川異界ウラスサビ宗師枕を紐解けば音に聞こえし大東浦上ごと役場たち群がる悪鬼をスズメ刺し文術剣大神道恋愛葉っぱ天気雨
So we kill them all? Probably not the pig, right? Nope, kill them all. Alright.
女神ヘカテよ感謝いたします
So it worked out using all three of them. Yeah, we should be able to do pretty much all of these by the end of this video. I've already done one, and that was to do 30 friend point summons. Quiet snowfield. We'll see just how quiet this is. Okay, so basically the same group, I think. Yeah, same group should be fine. Yeah, this one's just all battles. Works for me. The next one I think should be some story at least, because they should make it to the vehicle. Alright, one op, two demon boars.
超余裕だし任せろぜひともはいはいふふあたぼうよ
That's not cool. Hmm. Actually, let's get these critical stars. Hmm. I usually like to wait until I get to the final battle to use my NPs, but this guy bugs me. Hmm.
役体もない。ぜひとも。てんでい。
I am hoping that she can kill him. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Alright. So Hokusai needs to have a few boosts done in order to get hers up. Same order. Turn the one into a pig, lower the other's, I think it lowers what, their defense? Or is it their attack? Might be their defense. And then have Suzuka try to finish him off. Okay, yeah, it lowers their defense. This should finish them all off. Suzuka was in the CCC event, wasn't she? Pretty sure that's when I pulled her. I didn't get to play the CCC event because I hadn't beaten everything. So I just rolled on the banner. Ended up getting Suzuka and Melt. Alright. Just got one more to do. And Raiko, when are you going to get your ninth bond level? You're super close. Okay. So we're going back here. Okay. Assassin and Berserker. I'm gonna bring more casters. But still bring you. But I'm gonna bring Nitocris as well. Okay. How unfortunate that we were waylaid by no fewer than 3 battles on our way here. I'm taking a shine into these golems. Still prefer a real horse, mind. Of course, this easy wild rider getup ain't half bad either. Neither. I could make a horse-shaped golem if you like, though it would take some time to put together. You know what? I think I would like to try my hand at that. Let's stop for a bit and I'll see what I could do, shall I? Whoa there! Don't worry none. Ain't gotta go out of your way for me. Let's just keep on the trail to the shadow border. I see. A pity. This is why I always get nervous around artisan servants. There's something about that one in particular that makes my hair stand on end whenever I look at him. Maybe he's got some bad blood with your family or something. None that I can recall. I'm betting it's all in your head. Good. I'm picking all of you up on our radar. Okay, Evisbron, what say you and I get these shadow border repairs underway? With my genius on the case, we should be done in no time. Just sit back and... Meanwhile... Gah, too cold. Way too cold. Forget it. Da Vinci out. I suppose that body just isn't at all suited to hard work. Evisbron, allow me to assist in her stead. My thanks, great detective. Shall we add a drill while we're at it? No need for that. You can leave the paint as it is, too. What if we made the front into a fork shape? Absolutely not. I see. It's like I just want it to look the way it was before we broke it. Welcome back, Master. It's good to be back, Mash. Of course. It looks like we'll need to set up a golem perimeter around the shadow border before we can start welding. It's going to take a while, so you should rest up in the meantime, Master. Well, here I am. So what do you want to talk to me about, Da Vinci? Oh, right. Let's go somewhere a little more private. I wonder what it is she wants to discuss, too. Here you go. 1 cup of coffee with plenty of milk and sugar. Perfect. Thank you. Sure thing. I know you've got your mystic code keeping you safe, but we're still talking about it being 120 below out there. If it got damaged and stopped working, you'd freeze to death in an instant. You're kind of freaking me out. Well, don't worry. That's why we're going to tune it up and make sure it's in good shape. It doesn't look like it's damaged, but we should still give it a thorough check to make sure everything's in good working order. Just hang out here for a bit. I won't be long. Sounds great. Thanks. Well, Senpai, this is your chance to rest up for a while. Why don't you take a nap in a nice warm room? Don't have to tell me twice. Good night. Sleep well, Senpai. I'm so glad to see you relaxed for the first time in a while. And off I go. Guess that coffee's not going to keep me up. Not going to keep me up this time. Yeah. Okay. What is it, Salieri? Would you mind dealing with these children? I don't do well with children, and it would use up far too much magical energy to hide away in my mystic code. Were you not a teacher of some renown? The children I taught who wished to become composers tended to be prodigies, idiots, or failures. I have no experience with ordinary children. I would tell you to just play them something on the piano, but then we do not have a piano here, do we? No, we don't. Adelante. There is something bothering me. What is it? How much do you know? What do you mean? I promised Roman that I would fight for proper human history. What will you do, Adelante? Surely you've already realized just what these LostBelts really are. And which side is, from this world's perspective, evil. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! What? How do they find us? Dad! Glory to the Tsar. All who would defy him shall be purged. Get back! Stay behind the adults! How is this happening? How did they find us? How did they manage to make their way inside? We have not even seen an op in the surrounding area. True. You chose your hiding spot for this fortress very well indeed. Oh, this... The only way for us to reach it would be to cut a path through a forest teeming with demonic beasts. And even were we to do so, you could simply hole up in your fortress. I commend your efforts to turn the tide of battle in your favor, however fruitless they have proved. Your Metropolitan Macarius. Yes, that is what they call me here. Unfortunately for you, you have overlooked two crucial details. First, you assumed we would never go through the forest, knowing that doing so would cost us the bulk of our forces. But you forgot we can simply make more. Second, did you really believe a fortress like this could stand up to a servant? If you had an anti-fortress noble phantasm, we would have seen signs of its development, and I knew the demonic beast force could handle any anti-personal or anti-army noble phantasm you might throw at us. It's made up of living spirit trees over 400 years old. They're harder than metal, and they even have wills of their own. Yes, but wood from 400-year-old spirit trees can't hope to defend against a noble phantasm with an even longer history. Speaking of which, coming out, noble phantasm bearer. Is it Salieri? What is that? Some sort of cave? No, it couldn't be. Was that Ivan? Your information was invaluable, Pax. Or Pat. The Tsar will be most pleased with your contributions. Something doesn't seem right. Did you have a good nap, Senpai? You look pale. Are you okay? You're sure? Thank goodness. Your mystic code is all ready. Excuse me, by the way. It did turn out to have a little damage. So Da Vinci repaired it when she had a spare moment. She has nothing but spare moments. Howdy, Master. Looks like the shadow border's all fixed up like new. Indeed. We've also replenished its magical energy using the land's natural magic, and we're all set on fuel as well. The shadow border should be ready to go now. Theoretically, we could make another zero-sail excursion, but for the time being, we have determined to take that option off the table. Even if we were to escape from Russia now, we would be left aimless and directionless. Our first order of business must be to shed some light upon the mysteries here. The storm wall that envelopes this world, the Tree of Emptiness. And of course, we still need to face the Cryptor Kadak. As the sole remaining defenders of humanity, we cannot permit the Cryptors to continue to do as they please, given that they hold the keys to this whole debacle. To that end, we must capture and question him. To do that, we have no choice but to infiltrate Yaga Moscow. Our enemy is Kadak Zemlipus, his servant Grand Duchess Anastasia, and the king of this lost belt, Ivan the Terrible, who still has yet to show himself. Very well then, back to our quest. Go enjoy your adventure in this bone-chilling, frigid world. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Let's be on our way. Master? Take care of things while I'm gone. Aye. What was that cry? Shan-Shan! Huh? What's going on? Didn't I tell you to head for Salieri on your way back? You got word for us, boy? Enemy ambush. Requesting immediate aid. Was that Salieri? An ambush, huh? That don't sound good. Let's get a move on. Normally I would make high mobility golems for all of us, but it would seem we don't have time for that. I'm afraid it will be a bit crowded, but I would ask that you all ride on my own golem. I'm the only one who can make it run at full speed, after all. Alright, let's get to it. Here goes. Whatever you do, Master, don't say anything. At this speed, the sound produced from one wrong word could end up piercing your Mystic Code's defensive spells and tearing through your skin. Well, that's reassuring. I can see white smoke coming from the direction of the Rebel Army stronghold. Even at full speed, I'm afraid we may be too late. Come on, let's hurry. All this work. Oh no! We need to look for survivors. We'll do the same on our end. Let us know if you find anything. Is anyone here? Hey! Anyone still kicking here? Did you hear that? Found him! Are you okay? Hold on, I'll prepare a healing scroll right away. I'm afraid there would be no point. It would be most difficult to rebuild his body with the healing spell now. He's been broken apart, and quite methodically at that. Master, do you know any magecraft for relieving pain? I'm only versed in the Kabbalah art of golem creation and know nothing in the way of healing. I don't know any magecraft. My apologies. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. It's you guys. They got us good. What happened to Adelante and everyone else? The first thing I heard were the screams. The op showed up here before we could even sound the alarm. After that, I got knocked flying, and I don't remember anything else. I don't get it. How did this happen? Why? Why did we have to die? No, I don't. I don't want to die. Master, may I say something? I sent out golems to search the stronghold. They tell me the number of dead bodies and the number of Yaga who were here before we left don't match. Had they all been killed, there would be more corpses here for us to find. Then that means... Indeed, over half of the rebel army is likely still alive. They must have been taken captive after they were defeated. Hold on, just give me a moment. There, I found a group of op next to a pair of servant readings. They're closer than I expected. Be on your guard. Don't tell me you're surprised. You shouldn't be. This is the great Tsar's noble phantasm at work. It's called... something op. Or Black Dogs Come Forth into My Dreams. There are a number of noble phantasm which can be used to summon soldiers, but I doubt there are any others that can do it so endlessly. It comes with a peculiar condition for its use. Ivan the Terrible must remain stationary. That voice. Father Kodomine. I'd already assumed that would be the case, but it looks like he really is one of the servants who's allied with the Tsar. Since it has been so long since we last saw each other, people of Chaldea, allow me to introduce myself again. My true name is Macarius. As a servant, it is my job to watch over Russia. I knew it. You are a Suedo servant. So you know of others like me. Good, that spares me the trouble of explaining. This body most likely belongs to one of the participants in a Holy Grail war. I borrowed his power in order to manifest. Macarius. He was, as I recall, Ivan the Terrible's mentor. The one who molded him into a mighty Tsar, who taught him of the sacred power that comes with that title, who made certain he would not be just another Grand Duke like those who came before him. Yes, I see. I suppose it does make a kind of sense that you would take on the appearance of a priest. He may look like one, but he is far from a true man of the cloth. May I ask you something, Metropolitan Macarius? Anything you like. I assume you were the one who captured the rebel army. Indeed I am. We found dead children among the bodies. The ops doing, obviously. Obviously. So you, a servant of God, were just willing to accept that. Accept, you say? An interesting choice of words. What choice would I have but to accept it? The opera the hand of the Tsar, and by extension, God himself. It would hardly make a good example if they were to show leniency, now would it? I see. Then you were clearly not a servant of God at all, inside or outside. Oh, I don't know about that. I have offered this body of mine completely and sincerely to God. Whatever I use it for, I am merely fulfilling the role I have been given. I got a question to put to you too, and you're damn well gonna give me a straight answer. Who ratted us out? That would be Pat. I thought that would have been obvious to you by now. Pat! They must have tortured it out of him. It's not his fault. Oh, I'm afraid you are mistaken there. I didn't so much as lay a finger on him. No, he simply surrendered when faced with the Tsar's supremacy, with his unbridled glory. I do wish I could let you all witness that glory for yourselves, but unfortunately the Tsar is exhausted, and in no state to welcome visitors from another land. And so I am afraid I must kill you all here and now. Come forth, LostBelt servant, and put these people in their proper place. Oh, so... Grrr. Oh, this guy, okay. I remember seeing a battle with this guy. Kill. I'll kill you. I'll kill you and eat you. Yeah, I know I'm not very good at reading, so yeah. Reading it menacingly like, but still. Just who the hell is that? It's you. Asterios. You know him? It must have been nice growing up in peaceful, proper human history, if you were able to summon him by his throwaway name. His true name is Minotaur. He is a monster who dwells in a labyrinth and eats all who wander in. Did you think much of the rebel army had survived the attack because you didn't find enough bodies to account for them all? I'm afraid we only took about a fifth of them captive. Minotaur ate the rest. It's quite nice having such a big eater around at times like this. It keeps the corpses from rotting and becoming home to maggots. The flies in this LostBelt are quite vicious, you see. They could not be otherwise, having managed to survive in this harsh climate for so long. Whenever they catch so much as a glimpse of flesh, they latch on tight and refuse to let go. I'll kill you. You're not going to be killing anybody, big guy. Oh no! It's the Minotaur's labyrinth. Oh no. He's trying to separate us. Avis Braun. Endless death. Never-ending death. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Yeah, okay. Here he comes, Master. I'm no good at making noises, so alright, that's why I don't really try to put too much into it with that. This ain't gonna be fun. So let me see, he's gonna be the Berserker, so that's... If I'd have known that, I'd have probably brought Abby instead. Okay, let's see here. At least these guys don't have as much HP as the other ones I was fighting. I will most likely use Nitocris's NP in the next one.
任せろ。役体もない。いいとも。ふふ。てんでい。痛いのが好きかい？
Okay.
仕方ありません。冗談だろ。苦しみなさい。
Another 3. Let's try to just take these guys out right now.
我が身のホルスなりファラオなる。気が仕方ありませんね。屍の鏡、暗黒の鏡、扉となり恐怖の
Should hopefully take them all out. Alright, well it didn't, but you got rid of one of them. Oh, okay, we got them all. Let's see, they had like 40. Okay, yeah, that took about 50. Now we got the big guy, which I am not looking forward to, and one op. Okay, this ain't gonna be fun, but first we're gonna try to poison. Defense down. We're just gonna start with this. Okay, that. I know it's not going to kill the op, but it should bring his health down to hopefully half. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, okay, all that did was lower my okay, let me see, do I have anything here for debuffs? I do, okay. Let's take this op out first. Take this guy out, then we'll use the skill to get rid of these debuffs. Okay, debuffs go away. We're gonna use my guts here. We're gonna use this for her. Evade is only for one turn. Hold off on that for now. I already know it's not going to cause death, and every time I say I don't think it's going to cause Pigify, it usually does, but I don't think that's going to happen this time. But again, I could be wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Glad about that. Which means I could use it twice on him.
屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖の心暗風ねぶた呪前
That was about 50 again.
頭よ
Okay.
理解した甘い時を過ごそうじゃないかおの仕方ありませんね待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたち宴を張ろう共演を開き客人をもてなそうさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレッツ不敬者
Okay, let's see this.
大逆に死大逆に死任せろ
I don't think Cersei's gonna last much longer.
屍の鏡暗黒の
And we'll see about,
扉となり恐怖
what do you call it? Hokusai.
暗風ねぶた呪前
I mean, I could just use a command spell and bring her back, but I want to see if maybe I could do this without having to use any of them.
不敬者
So far, it's looking okay. Whoa. I'm gonna do this anyway.
威勢がこったなね役隊ぜひとも頭よ神妙ならてんでい昨日と一よ すぐに再開できるでしょ
Oh, that was the end of the battle. Okay.
ただし冥界での話ですが
Then it's a good thing I did not use any of my command spells. Okay. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Feels like I'm running in place even if I'm stock still. Like something's shaking my head. Hate to say it, but one more push and I'm done in. Damn it. I'm sorry, Master. Ah, I knew it. I can't eat another bite. I'll save this one for tomorrow. Alright. Crap. We're trapped in here. He's just like, this will be my dinner for tomorrow. If I remember my myth, and I sure hope I do, Theseus defeated the Minotaur and escaped by following the thread Ariadne laid out for him in the labyrinth. But since we just got tossed in here all surprised-like, I don't see that being an option for us. Hey, where's Evisbron? He got separated. Why did you isolate me from the others? I want to make a deal with you. I see. Let me introduce myself again. My name's Kadak Zemlipus. I know who you are, and I know what you've accomplished. You're Evisbron, the greatest Golem Master who ever lived. I have the utmost respect for you. I also know what it is you desire. Are my master and the others safe? I can assure you that they are, at least for the duration of this conversation. If nothing else, I will make sure that that monster takes his leave. Alright, then I'll hear you out. Tell me then, what is it I desire? I not only know what it is, I can also make it a reality. Looks like we've been separated. Don't suppose we can still contact that shadow border of yours? Master, thank goodness! Thank God we have great comms. It's alright, we can still read your presence. I'm afraid we can't determine your location, though. It's all we can do just to contact you. At least we can still communicate by voice, and we can still send you video from our end. But we can't seem to learn anything about your surroundings. We can't even track the magical energy connection between you and Avisbron. I'm willing to bet they did something to cut Roman off from Avisbron on purpose. Maybe they reckoned we could use his golems to bust our way out of here. 3 words. Golem wave attack. Swarming the place with a bunch of golems instead of people. Yeah, I bet that'd do the job. For now, it looks like it's just us two. Us two, though. Don't forget Asterios. Oh, right. Y'all know him? Well, hang tough. That's about all I can say. Looks like we all got full plates just now. Anyways, looks like we got no choice but to keep on moving. It's no use. I'm afraid you keep returning to the same coordinates. Too bad my 6-shooters ain't much use here. I'd give my eye teeth for a way out of this. What is that? If we're gonna find one, we'll just have to keep moving. We just have to keep putting one foot in gotta keep putting one foot in front of the other. Just keep swimming. Well, you sure got some pep, don't you? Of course. She's not my master for nothing. Hold up. Someone's here. The Minotaur? No, ain't a servant. Maybe a demonic beast got lost down here. Hey, it's you guys. Pat? Why, howdy, Pat. Long time no see. What's with the look? Never mind that for now. Pat, Master, mind just backing up a hair from me? But just do it. I'll make this real easy. You rat us out? You turn yellow and tell them where the rebel army's hideout was? Yeah, I did. I told them everything. I didn't know about the stronghold, but I remembered seeing a map. It's a real good thing I did. Why would you do such a thing? I don't want to tell you. If you're going to kill me, then kill me. I won't make it easy for you, though. No, I won't make it easy for you, though I doubt it'll make a difference. I'm not strong like you guys are. If you want to kill me, there's nothing I can do about it. So go on, do it. Pat. Don't say my name. I saw him. I saw the Tsar for myself. So that's got to be the end of this? Yeah. That was a long last part of the section. Okay. Steady journey to hell. All assassins, so all casters, huh? So we'll throw in a Merlin, and we'll leave the rest as it is. I know I had somebody else here. I'm gonna switch you out with somebody who... Alright, I had Da Vinci, didn't I? There we go. Alright, let's do this. Steady journey to hell. Loading. Skip. What is this place? Why'd you bring me here? We no longer have a court jester, you see, so I thought you would make a good show in his absence. What was that? You're a perfectly ordinary Yaga, aren't you? You abandoned your parents when they grew weak, yet aren't yourself strong enough to take what you want. The only thing you ever have a chance to think about is how to make it to the next day. And that is precisely why I want you to meet the Tsar. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Do hold on to your gun. This is, after all, your once-in-a-lifetime shot at assassinating the Tsar. You don't believe me? Here, let me see it then. What the? You see, it works just fine. We heard a gunshot. It's quite alright, Op. A weapon like this could never hope to hurt the Tsar. Alright. The hell? Are you crazy or something? One must not succumb to madness, young Yaga. Now the time is nearly at hand. Are you ready? What is that? No, wait. It can't be. Who is that Yaga there? Ah! He is one of your subjects from the frontier, your Imperial Majesty. He came all this way on a pilgrimage, just so he could bow down before your glory in person. I see. How pious of you. I... What is this thing? It's not human. It's not Yaga. It's not even alive. It's so absurd. Just the sight of it burns my mind. I feel like I shouldn't even look its way. I'm getting mixed up in things no one ever should. It's not blasphemous. It's not obscene. It might be sublime, but this thing shouldn't even have a mind. It's not right. I think I must have screamed. The priest didn't even bat an eye. That was the strangest part of the whole thing. What the hell are you? The Tsar is a great man, a being to be held in fear and awe. He is the ultimate Yaga. He is the one who saved this nation from disaster. I don't understand what this priest is saying, and I don't want to. Of course, the Tsar has feelings of his own. What? But right now he is far, far away, dreaming, even as he continues to govern this nation. Yet as far off as he is, we know his dream must be a happy one. Our Tsar dreams of merriment, of a peaceful, beautiful nation, unspoiled by strife, unease, or despair. That is why he sleeps so soundly. But let us say that he were, hypothetically, to learn of a rebellion brewing. Well, that would not be pretty. Our great Tsar would lead the attack himself, and he would crush the rebels utterly. We can't let that happen. We can't let him wake up. Yeah, we can't let him wake up. We can't ever let him wake up. We can't wake him up. This creature is despair incarnate. Ah, yes. Another hypothetical. Were the rebel army to be swiftly eradicated, you would never need to bear witness to the Tsar's glory ever again, so long as you live. I betray them? I only joined the rebel army on a whim. I'm not proud to be a rebel. It's not my mission in life. No, that's not it. It's worse. I understand now. My spirit is broken. I would do anything. Anything if it meant I'd never have to see the Tsar again. The rebel army's bases... I already know about that one. But surely you must have an inkling of where their other hideout might be located. I do. I will not be called a coward for this. Anyone would have done the same if they'd seen what I have. That's right. Every last damn Yaga in this world would do the same. So Dude's really good at trying to justify things, isn't he? Then that Macarius guy took me away and threw me in here. You guys are fighting that monster not too long ago, right? If you're gonna go up against it again, then I'll help. I'll take that monster over the Tsar any day of the week. You being straight with us, Pat? No, I'm not. Of course I don't want to fight a monster like that if I can help it. But every word I said about the Tsar was true. Nobody should even think about messing with him. I just wanted you to understand that. Sounds like a bunch of excuses to me. I don't care what you think. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me. Trust me, you'd do the same if you'd seen that thing for yourself. Was this Ivan the Terrible really that frightening to look at? Stop it. Don't make me remember him. Just thinking about him gives me a splitting headache. Maybe it's some sort of skill that made you feel... It might have been a noble phantasm. Might have been a noble phantasm that made you feel this way. Yes, that's definitely possible. Ivan the Terrible's name is synonymous with fear, after all. At any rate, no matter how fearsome Ivan the Terrible may be, we can't just run from him. I know you won't want to hear this, Pat, but we need to face him. Now we need to examine the Tree of Emptiness he's guarding. Well, we ain't gonna find anything just jawing around here. All we're doing is wandering in circles. Do you guys have any food? No, we don't. Well, hey, I bet this little critter here would make a nice stew to get us through the night. Yeah? Yoink. You ain't gonna put up no fuss about giving up a little meat for your master, right, Foo? Come on, what do you say, little fella? That's a negative. It's okay, no one's going to eat you. Probably taste horrible anyway. I've got some jerky left over if you want it. That would be a big help, Pat. Billy will be alright, but for Master, it's a matter of life and death. I don't getcha. First you go turncoat on the rebel army, and now you're offering us jerky? You'd give a damned windsock a run for its money with all the blowing in the direction of whatever breeze takes you. You guys are strong enough that you could just take it from me anyway. No point in fighting a battle I know I can't win. Could have just told us... Could have just not told us about it. I just didn't want to think about what might happen if I didn't tell you when you found out about it later. That's so. Pat, I know I speak for Master when I say this. None of us has any intention of hurting you. Besides, we're the reason you got caught up in this in the first place. And we can't expect anyone to hold out in the face of pain and suffering. So I don't think we can decide whether or not you deserve forgiveness. What the hell are you people? I don't get it. None of this makes sense. We're from proper human history. We lived in a whole different kind of world than you, Yaga. That's true. I'm sorry we didn't say anything about it sooner. In our history, the Great Cold Wave that took place 450 years ago never happened. We didn't just come here from another country. We came here from another world, from proper human history. From a world that enjoyed a history at least a little more peaceful than this one. A peaceful history? What the hell are you talking about? Now I'm even more confused. Means our Russia had a whole different history than this one, and it weren't nearly so damn cold. I guess that makes sense. A lot more than you living under a rock all this time. Now I get it. So that's why you guys didn't have to become Yaga to survive. Then in your world, is Ivan the Terrible... Nah, he's been dead for ages. Been boots up since he was about 50 years old. He actually died? Of course he did. He was just a man. But then, how? I see. Proper human history, huh? So if the Great Cold Wave never happened, does that mean it's actually warm there? More than here, anyway. Makes sense. There aren't any demonic beasts either, though we do have cute animals like Foo. What a weird world. This means you're starting to get an interest in proper human history now? I don't know about that, but the idea of a world where even weaklings like Roman can survive sounds pretty interesting. I can kind of tell the Mash is strong, and I've got no doubt about your strength, Gunslinger. But I can't make heads or tails of you, Roman. At first I thought you were a mage, but it turns out you can't even do anything special. Well, excuse the hell out of me. Now, easy does it. Master, Senpai has accomplished incredible things. I insist you take that back. Ugh, lay off me. Let me ask you another question, Roman. What's your everyday life like? Are you not constantly worrying about dying like we are? I'd like to know that too, Senpai. I always enjoy your stories about your life before you came to Chaldea. It's really nothing special, honestly. Oh, well, ain't that just perfect? Been meaning to take a break. How about we all have a sit-down and a bite of jerky and Master can talk about her daily life a spell? So you even have hot days in your world, huh? How do you manage with those? Do you just take off all your clothes, or what? School? That's right. Learning with other people the same age as you really does sound wonderful. Honestly, I'd love to try going there myself. I don't get it. Why would you all waste your time on something so meaningless? Literacy rate? Societal institutions? Nope. I just don't get it. Back up. You're not considered a legal adult until you're how old? That's ridiculous. So no alcohol before a certain age? No riding a bicorn either? Oh, wait. You said you used cars there, didn't you? Then again, I guess it doesn't make much difference if you're not allowed to ride one either way. It's true. Each country has its own set of laws and regulations. But I believe it's common for them to limit the drinking and driving age of their citizens until they've reached a certain age. So then, what do you do when it gets cold? How do the kids survive without a swig of vodka? Or would vodka actually mess up their chances of surviving? Suppose y'all either ain't learned this or just forgot it. Let me see. But drinking alcohol actually ends up lowering your body temperature. Huh? Really? It's never felt that way to me. Maybe because you have a fur coat. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, seeing you humans and your super smooth skin is kind of, well, gross. Huh? I kind of wish I had a fur coat too. That fur does look nice and warm. Well, I guess the fact that you don't have fur coats just goes to show it's not so dangerous that you need them. Come to think of it, we do know one person with a fur coat in our world. Oh, God. That was actually me laughing. That wasn't me reading his thing. It just kind of worked out that way. Thomas here. The only thing I truly dislike is static electricity of the AC variety. Huh? So you do have Yaga in your world? He's a collection of different presidents. What's a president? Is it like the Tsar of your world? Yeah, kinda, but only for the country. You know, I still kinda find it hard to believe that a human could really be stronger than a Yaga just because you're a servant. Don't think I'm tough enough to cut it out here, huh? Huh, Pat? Be happy to prove it to you if you like. How about I put 5 straight shots right between your eyes? But even a Yaga die from that. Alright, I'm sorry. Say, where's Avisbron anyway? We actually got separated from him right before we ran into you. He was right here with us before we ended up fighting at the Minotaur in this labyrinth. I'm sure he's still alive. At least I think so. I think so too. Aha, now I get it. Get what? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. There's still a lot I don't get about all this, but one thing I do. Why did I go along with these people? Or these guys? Why did I end up siding with the rebel army? Because I found Roman and Mash fascinating? Or because I found Roman and Mash fascinating? I mean, they're both weak. Hopelessly weak. I saw Mash fight a Critchit once, and she was easily as strong as Billy back then. But she doesn't have the mind for fighting. She can't kick someone while they're down to get ahead. And Well, that's doubly true for Roman. For Yaga, the weak aren't even worth eating. But these humans, these weaklings who would have been abandoned long ago had they been Yaga, they say they're here to fix humanity, whatever that means. It sounds like the kind of job reserved for great heroes. How could these weaklings ever pull that off? This world is wrong. I think back on what my dad used to say and try to picture the world Roman and Mash came from, what it represents. We Yaga survive by abandoning anyone and everyone who threatens to hold us back. Friends, family, comrades, it doesn't matter. Is that really for the best? Is that really the only way? Oh hey! They actually got her there. These two don't seem to think so. They never give up on the weak. Instead, they do everything they possibly can to help them. That's why I'm not scared of them. It feels nice. They're so beautiful it makes me green with envy. So cheerful it makes me want to kill them. Pat, what's wrong? Are you okay? I'm fine. It's nothing. Let's just get back on track. So you're not planning to kill me, even though I betrayed you all? That's right. Don't look at me. I'm just going along with Master here. We're not going to hurt you. Then, if we manage to make it out of here, would it be okay if I stuck with you again? Don't worry, I'll make myself scarce if we run into the rebel army again. I'm a traitor. It's my fault so many were wiped out. Pat. Got it. So this is how he's trying to make up for the wrong he'd done. Still, ain't none of the rebels going to be happy to see him. Too dangerous to keep him with us. I know I can't show my face around them, but I'd still like to stick with you guys again until then. Ugh, damn it. This is so hard to put into words. I guess it's because I don't really understand it all that well myself. I'm voting no on this one, Master. He's turned on us once. Wouldn't be prudent to give him a chance to do it again. Bringing him along is a bad idea. At least that's my 2 bits. But I can already see from the way you're looking at me that you ain't having it. Ain't having that. You're welcome to come with us, Pat. Thank you. I doubt I'll be much help, but if there's anything I could do to be useful, just let me know. Billy? Don't worry none. I got it. If that's what Master wants, that's what Master will get. I get why you're concerned, but... Guess I sounded off kinda... Yeah, I guess I sounded off kinda harsh there. Don't pay me no mind, Pat. I ain't like these two. I could be a downright asshole as often as not. Fine with me. Frankly, I'm glad there's someone like you around. I can be kind of an asshole sometimes, too. Damned if you didn't center shoot. Damned if you didn't center shoot the bullseye on that one. I'm sensing a whole passel of them. Okay. Pat, watch my back. We don't want them surrounding us. I know this metallic scent. It's the op. Looks like we found ourselves some stragglers. I'm guessing they got lost in here too, but I got a feeling they ain't looking to cooperate. Please make sure you defeat at least one of the groups before they corner you in a pincer formation. I'll take the front group, because I'm crazy. Alright, let's get a move on, Master. Crazy how this is almost 2 hours and we've only gone through like 2 sections. Or 3 sections. I can't remember. Alright guys. Oh, that was cool. Listen here, jerk. I don't appreciate you constantly doing criticals to Nitocris.
お望みとあらば
いいとも
任せろ苦しみなさい
そうだ
That should kill him. Yeah, there we go. We'll use Merlin's NP here. I mean, it looks like Nitocris is the only one who's actually taking any damage, but...
王の話をするとしよ
仕方ありません
うお望みのままにそこは壁もなく城もなく国すらない始まりの空地の底で輝く原初の星魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Oh, that was new. I haven't heard him say it that way. Must have been added in when they updated his animation. Okay.
体力にし
Let's hope this takes them all out. It probably will.
屍の鏡
Yeah, it will.
暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖ここ暗風ねぶた受戦
Can't believe it's only 11 p.m. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I might just do that again in the next one and just try to end this really quickly.
我が名はホルスなりしファラオなるキリーとも
Yeah, I'm gonna use Cersei's. Because again, I like turning people into pigs.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたち宴を張ろう共演を開き客人をもてなそうさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレッツ屍の鏡暗黒の鏡扉となり恐怖ここ暗風ねぶた受戦
Nice. Come on, Raiko. You too, Pant. You're close as well. God, I just want them to get their bond level. Pretty sure I get Saint Quartz when that happens. I'm picking up even more op readings. They're still coming, Master. Damn it, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Damn, misfire. Sorry, give me a bit of cover. We got him, but he's not going down. Hitting him in the heart won't do it. Gotta aim for the head. The op are charging. Get out of there, Master. Oh, crap. I'm assuming Pat's gonna jump in there. I'm okay? Oh, nope, that sounds like... Halt, scoundrels! How dare you point your weapons at an innocent young woman? I may not know my right hand from my left in these foreign lands, but I still know a villain when I see one. Touch one hair on her beautiful head and I'll cut you down where you stand. Heaven's vengeance may be slow, but this wandering swordsmaster will make sure nothing slips by. If you fear not my blades, then have at you. Oh, I know who this is. This is who I've been waiting for. Hi there, Roman. Long time no see. I knew I'd run into you again someday. How'd you get in there? It's about time. God. That was a long one. Alright, so. Yes. It is Musashi. I've been waiting for Musashi since this whole thing started. I mean, again, if you saw the trailer, you knew she was in this, but I didn't want to say who it was until, you know. Yeah, I'm definitely using her. Just because I like Musashi. I'm picking up an unidentified servant reading. Did someone just appear out of nowhere, Master? Sorry if I surprised you. Showing up out of nowhere, being all out of place, and causing trouble is kind of my thing. Call it the mark of a natural-born wanderer, I guess. Anyway, I hope you don't mind too much. That confident bluster. That lightning-fast swordplay. Yep. Yep, I'm Musashi. Anyway, I was doing my usual wandering thing when a blizzard struck out of nowhere, and I ended up ray-shifting again thanks to the Buddha's guidance. Then I ran into a one-eyed swordsman turned Japanese agent, and he convinced me to head north. At first I was just fighting off Russian Yagyu assassins. But I guess at one point I got so turned around that I ended up running into Ivan the Terrible Zop. I guess this is what I get for going along with Jubei. Russian Yagyu? Yeah, Russian Yagyu. I can't believe they're still around in this day and age. I swear, no sooner do I get to Russia and go for a little skiing than they just show up and attack me. They ruined my ski wear. I just got it. Now all I've got left is my plain old kimono. I love Musashi. I don't even know where to begin with this. Feel. Dang, I can't believe Master's friends with yet another sword-toting hero. Do servers just not feel colder or something? You oughta know. Oh, they oughta. At least a little. Oh hey, it's a Yaga. Man, I know they all have this thing going on, but I love how soft their fur looks. And that gunslinger. She probably likes Billy, huh? Oh, he is so my type. Damn glad for my gun about now. I want to keep plenty of space between her and me. Incredible. She keeps cutting down one after the other, all without missing a beat in her chit-chat. So this is the saber that Master met in the singularity. Shinmen Musashi no Kami, Fujiwara no Harunobu. I'm pretty sure I said that right. Aw, thanks, disembodied voice. I know that's super long though, so you could just call me Musashi. Anywho, that ought to do it for the introductions. Now we just gotta cut down the bad guys that are still left. Go nuts, gunslinger guy. You won't have to worry about any of them coming up behind you anymore. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll just dodge any stray bullets that happen to come my way. So I ain't gotta keep her out of my line of fire, huh? Gotta say, that lady's one hell of a bandit. Damn glad she's with us. Alright, Master, let's mow these guys down. Thank God. I was wondering when she was gonna show up. I always like using Musashi whenever I have the opportunity. Even though I know I passed that up a while ago when I had to use sabers. It was a tough choice though, but I decided to use Suzuka instead. I thought it'd be better, but I was actually pretty upset that I didn't choose Musashi. See, 3 here. Okay. Hmm. This should do it. There we go. That took him out. Just because he's got his special attack ready. And I don't want him to hit me with it. Stop lagging on me. Okay. Oh, before I do that, let's... And obviously I'm going to want to use her Noble Phantasm, so... Man, didn't like Cersei at all. Oh. You know, might as well. Let's turn this guy into a pig. Okay. I mean, I know it's probably not going to kill him, but still. Close. Nidakris should finish us off. Either by causing death or just killing them all, normally. There we go. Something about udon. Still. Fire! Alright, that's that. Musashi! Yep, that's me. And look at you. You've grown up so much since I last saw you. I'm glad you're doing so well. And that you're still fighting the good fight, just like I thought you'd be. And that means I bet I can help you out. Don't worry about all the gory details. I've got a pretty good idea of what's going on. So from now on, I'll be your personal bodyguard. Let's get that formal contract stuff over with real quick. Ding. I can't believe how fast that was. She just took Master's hand and forged a simple contract right on the spot, almost instantly. Never had a servant make the connection before. Yay! Now I can fight at full strength all the time. Oh, for payment, I'll accept 10 gold coins and 1 bowl of udon a day, please. Thank you! Now she wants food and money? You went from the Wild West yourself, are you, Miss Samurai? Oh yeah, the Wild West was great. There were duels to be fought every day, so I never went hungry. By the way, Billy was it? What is this place? I thought this was the hideout for the bandits some Yaga hired me to take care of, but I'm not so sure anymore. This is the Minotaur's Labyrinth. The Minotaur? Oh, you mean the monster from Greek mythology? Well, damn, no wonder I got lost. That's what I get for just charging headlong into the entrance of some weird labyrinth that springs up out of nowhere. Uh-huh. Master told me about what happened in Shimosa, but I don't think I could really picture how it all went until now. Wow, she's even more reckless than Roman. I didn't think that was possible. Wait. Yaga, let me see your face for a second. What are you doing? And how are you so strong? It looks like you don't have any of the features in the bandits' descriptions. Okay, you're clear. Sorry about that, but a job's a job, you know? I'm afraid I still have trouble telling Yaga apart. Plus, they kept attacking me ever since I wandered into this world. I only recently got to a point where we could do this whole you scratch my back, I scratch yours thing. Aha! So you're the killer those Yaga were talking about. Huh? Killer? Oh, right. Yep, that was me. But I swear on my honor, I only went around killing bandits and op, okay? How come you said you were from Chaldea? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. At one point I ran into a Yaga having some trouble with a Critchin. For a race that's all about survival of the fittest, they're weirdly grateful when you save their lives, and this one instantly insisted that I tell him my name. So I thought I'd play it cool and be all, I'm the finest swordsmaster in all of Chaldea. Sorry. Let go of me already. What the hell's your deal anyway? That is a damn good question. Miyamoto Musashi, the stranger Roman encountered in Shimosa. As I recall, she possesses the unusual ability to travel between parallel worlds without ray shifting. She must have ended up here right as the base world surface was wiped clean. That would explain why she wasn't swallowed up by the abnormality. Holmes, is something wrong? I was just admiring Miss Roman's extraordinary good fortune, or perhaps I should say her talent for making connections. Miss Miyamoto, rest assured we have no issue with your willingness to cooperate with Chaldea. You've already been a great help to us in the past. In fact, your carelessness has already been helpful. I never would have guessed that your unique temperament would held such significance. Here in this Lost Belt, the entire world is against us, and there was no one we could trust, until we ran into you. You have been to many different worlds, yet retain your sense of right and wrong. Miss Roman could not ask for a better assistant. What do you mean, carelessness? It's not like I asked to go flitting around the world to... Oh, my Buddha. I've never seen such a beautiful man. He might be a little past his prime, but I could still stare at that face for days. Thank you. I must say, I'm used to being complimented, but I've never had someone be quite so effusive. Okay, Holmes. Put the pocket mirror down. So we can just call you Musashi, right? You're clearly a saber, that much is obvious. Another super cute girl. I'm Leonardo da Vinci, but please just call me Da Vinci. You said you came into this labyrinth from the entrance, right? Do you remember how to get back? Do you remember how to get back? I mean, she's lost, so... Sorry, not a clue. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Guess we're right back to square one then. At least we now have a significant addition to our fighting force. In the meantime, I'll keep track of your coordinate data and attempt to make a map of the place. However, by their nature, labyrinths are designed to be impenetrable from the outside. So I'm afraid you'll need to keep doing your best to make it out of there on your own. Well, we'd best get moving then. No sense just standing around. Roman, you and Musashi are old friends, right? How about we all walk while we talk so you two can share what you've learned so far? Well, my side won't take long. I've been here for 3 months so far, and I've learned one thing. Russia is cold. But knowing you, Roman, I bet you've already got this whole situation all figured out. And I know you won't mind filling me in. I love that about you. It's good to see you again, Musashi. So we're going on to the next part then. Okay, section 19. Pat's decision. Oh wait, how much, Okay, so I got 96, so we're good. We're just gonna keep going until I run out of, what is it, AP? Is that what it is? Yeah, until I run out of AP, then we'll stop. Oh, Lancers? That means I get to bring Musashi. Oh, no, we'll leave you. And we'll bring... Abby. We'll switch you out. Who else should I bring? I need somebody who I'm trying to... Oh, wait. I know who I wanted to, but I think... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's bring you then. Okay, we'll put Martha in there just because. So let's see. We got... yeah, we're good. Pat's decision. So that's what's going on here. This place is a lost belt. A different world where the pruning theoretical phenomenon is still taking place. So now you're after the bad guys. Cryptors, you called them. Who ruined the world. And on top of that, the hot gunslinger you've got with you is Billy the Kid? I hope that might be the case when I heard you call him Billy, and I was totally right. This is great. This is so great. I'm not doing a squee noise, so yeah. You guys are out of luck for that one. No rattling your sword at Billy. Whoa, how did you know? Sorry, old habits and all that. Besides, a quick draw battle between a gunslinger and a swordsman? How could I not want to see which one of us would win? Granted, I've already won a number of quick draw battles with other gunslingers, but Billy the Kid's got to be on a whole other level. Is it true you can fire off 3 rounds between a man's eyes before he's even had time to blink? You are supposed to be faster than lightning, right? Of course I am. Plenty of folks have come to see me if those rumors were true, and they've gotten more than 2 or 3 rounds between the eyes for their trouble. Now, this ain't really the place, though. Too closed in. You're planning to deflect anything I fire and rush me for the kill, ain't ya? Probably cap the whole thing off by saying something about how you was only looking to see who's faster, and then just mosey along. Saw right through me, huh? Guess you and I are both outlaws through and through. So you guys size each other up even when you're joking around? You really are incorrigible. I think that's how you pronounce that. Seems like a big waste of ammo to me. Yeah, I keep the rules of engagement as much as the next outlaw. Ain't my fault this little lady's a ruthless savage. I mind my manners too, you know. I just happen to enjoy life and death duels as much as I do testing my skills. That's so, because it sure looks to me like the only thing that you're worried about with your swordplay is staying alive, no matter what. I'm glad to see them hitting it off so well, Senpai. Anyways, I think we'd better put the dueling off while we're here. I noticed during the last scrap that my gunshots sure make a hell of a lot of noise here, so... Wait, that's it! Using the echo, huh? Billy? Yep, there. We can use the ringing of my gunshots to figure out how to get around in here. I doubt it'll give us a straight shot to the exit, but it ought to at least give us an idea where to go. Only thing is that I ain't really got the ear to figure out the change in the sound. Keen hearing ain't really my strong suit. I bet the musician could pull it off, but of course he ain't here right now. How about you, Miss Samurai? Think you could do it? I don't have to. We've got someone else with excellent hearing right here. Pat! Wait. You want me to figure out the differences in the acoustics of Billy's gunshots? Well, I have done that before. It's a handy trick to figure out how many demonic beasts there are in a pack. But figuring out this labyrinth's layout? I don't know. You got it. Pat, we're betting on those Yaga ears of yours. I'm sure they can pull us through this. What do you say? Will you give it a shot? Pun not intended. Or maybe it was, I don't know. Alright, guess that's our only option. We're counting on you. Don't worry, these ears of ours aren't just for show. The front path leads to a dead end, and the left side takes us back to where we were. There's a staircase leading up if we go diagonally. No, this isn't it. Every path here leads to a dead end. We'll have to go back and try another one. Hang on. There's a path that doesn't ricochet at all. Then that means... Let's go, Master. Hold on. There's something there. Oh no. Is it the Minotaur? No, not quite. Doesn't look like it. They're just regular beasts here to guard the exit. That all? There shouldn't be any kind of trouble for us then. In that case, let's wrap this up nice and quick. I had to save bits and pieces of these creatures to eat so I could keep a minimum of magical energy going when I was on my own. But now that I've got a master, the sky is the limit. No more worrying about keeping the tasty bits intact. Time to show these things what I can really do. I don't know how Musashi expects us to feed her udon. There's no udon in this place. And it's not like we have food. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. I found it pretty shocking when I found out that the voice actress for Musashi also does Maeve. I was not expecting that. Not at all. Was it Ayane Sakura? She also does Ran in Bang Dream. Man, these guys are kicking my butt. Alright, no more messing around here because everybody's got their Noble Phantasm except for Musashi. points. Okay. Okay, Musashi, let's see if we can get your Noble Phantasm up. At least enough for me to be able to use my... Doesn't look like it. Close. But not exactly. We'll let Cersei kill you. Okay. It was supposed to be an assassin. I guess they must be coming up into the last one. Okay then, let's use this. That's right, I'm gonna use her Noble Phantasm here. I really don't mind if any of them die, because I got the Berserkers in the reserves. Raiko and Pent. Let's see here. Alright, I've already used that. Alright, let's do this. I'm hoping Cersei kills it, but I don't know if she will. There's at least 40? Maybe close to 50? Oh, we got him. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here's the assassin. Okay. Cersei and Abby, I'm afraid, might die. But we should be able to take this guy out pretty quickly if we get Raiko and Pent in here, since they have invincibility for 3 attacks. Okay,
唐突に貫いた言い寄せてゲー苦しめ手を持ったで待ってもうすぐよいい任せろ
okay.
痛いのが好きかいよしかかれ食らいつけ
Ooh,
首
there goes Abby. Alright, he's stunned, so that's good. That means Cersei might survive.
思い上がりましたねご覧になってください承知いたしました待ってましたせいなんだあなたの刃ですなんだ
Alright, Cersei lives!
戦とはやはり荒々しいものなのですね
Want this Mystico to get its level 10 too. Ugh, takes forever, at least for this one. How to wrap this up? Maybe a good old-fashioned see you in hell or something. Then again, this place is hellish enough as it is. That's it. Now it's just a straight shot to get outside. Great, let's go. I don't think it's going to be that easy. And the Minotaur is going to show up, right? Oh, maybe not. Or maybe we'll just end up fighting him out there. There, you made it out. So I wasn't dreaming after all. I should have known. Come on now, you've been pissing in our ears about your regrets a while now. Save the grieving for later. Well done, everyone. Now that you're out of there, all our monitoring functions are back online. It looks like the Op and Metropolitan Mercurius are both gone. Whew. It's about time you got to a point where we can monitor you again. How could you let your guard down like that, you fools? What were you thinking getting lost in a place where we can't track you? Whoa there, partner. The point of having an ace up your sleeve like that is that the other guys can't see it. So what's your damn problem? Billy's right, Gordolf. The fact that they made it back alive is a victory in its own right. Asterios' noble phantasm is one of the few man-eater traps ever to exist, even in the Grecian period. Grecian world. Not only did Roman's team manage to escape it, they even acquired a powerful new ally in Miss Miyamoto. If that's not a victory, I don't... Miss Miyamoto, am I mistaken, or are you floating? Why, yes I am. Nice to know your eyes are as sharp as your good looks are devastating. Floating? What's going on? I'm afraid Miss Miyamoto does not have firm roots in this Lost Belt. Her existence here is inherently unstable, even after forming a connection with Miss Roman earlier. Now I see. So this is the downside of being able to ray shift on one's own power. Bluntly, she is not altogether different from a ghost. She has no place in any world, whether proper human history or a Lost Belt. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I am a female Musashi who doesn't belong anywhere, let alone in Roman's history. I used to be a drifter with no place to call home, wandering around with no goal beyond improving my swordsmanship. But now that I've reached zero, attained a sword that surpasses my father's, I don't even have that. Honestly, I don't know why I bother to travel at all anymore. Musashi. Don't worry, I'm totally fine with it. I may not be totally corporal anymore, but I'm still me. All I need are beautiful people to look at, money to buy udon, and challenging enemies to fight. Still, it sucks that my presence here is unstable. After letting loose in that battle, I could tell this place just doesn't quite agree with me. I guess even my connection to Roman isn't enough to keep me anchored. So that means I've done this enough that I could tell it probably won't be too long before I tumble off into another world. I'm sorry to say I won't be able to stick by you to the end here. In fact, this might even be the last time I ever... Nope, not bringing myself down. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm glad I showed up in this world. After all, I got to save your life just in the nick of time. Not every day I get a chance like that. I don't really get what's going on, but basically, you're going to be disappearing soon. Doesn't that scare you? Of course it does. And I hate that I won't be able to stick around. But if I sit around feeling sorry for myself, I'll miss the chance to help out while I can. Anyway, there you have it, Roman. Time is definitely not on my side. I might not be able to help you out as much as I'd like, but I'll do my best to clear the way forward for you while I can. Thanks, Musashi. Are you finally done talking? People from the East being unafraid of death is nothing special. It's the same culture that gave us harakiri and wabi-sabi, you know? At any rate, we've no more use for that Yaga. Get rid of him. Go on, get out of my sight. Yeah, that figures. Wait. What? We can't speak for the rebel army, but for our part, we don't blame you for cooperating with our enemy. However, we do want as much information as you can give us on Ivan the Terrible. What, are you still planning to defeat him? Forget it, that's impossible. Oh, impossible, you say? And why is that? Because I can't tell you. It's so horrible I can't even put it into words. He's that much of a monster. A monster, eh? So then he must be quite large. Large doesn't begin to describe it. He's on a whole other level. It's alright, Pat. We fought and beaten some truly enormous enemies before. Remember Tiamat? Talk about huge. That said, with the rebel army wiped out, our chances of defeating Ivan the Terrible now are slim, verging on non-existent. That's why I keep telling you not to even try to going after him. This is going nowhere fast. Any ideas for how to break the stalemate, Holmes? Not yet. I'm afraid Pat's remarks alone aren't nearly enough to draw reliable conclusions. Every single piece of the puzzle must fall into place. Inspection, eyewitness testimony, and evidence. Only with all those can I begin to accurately determine our chances for victory. Now let me save you some time. Here it is right now. Zilch. But okay, fine. If you're that determined to fight the Tsar, you should just see him for yourselves and have your spirits broken in the process. Well, before that, there's a matter of whether we can even get close to him. As matters stand, we cannot. The frontier may be fairly free of op, but the capital area is crawling with them. Then I guess it's up to me to do something about that. Beowulf. In the flesh. I came as soon as I could after the Yaga I had watching this place told me that what was happening. But I guess I was too late. So what do we do about the plan now? We'll go ahead with it. Good. Glad your spirit isn't broken. As long as you can keep your chin up like that, you'll be alright. Huh? Hang on. Is this all the servants we had? No, I'm afraid Avisbron is still missing. I see. Oh, by the by, the little lady over there making eyes at you hoping for a duel is Miyamoto Musashi. Miyamoto Musashi, huh? And here I thought she was just some crazy... Wait. Miyamoto Musashi as in the great swordsmaster from the Far East? Oh, I don't know if I'd go that far. But never mind that. Is it true you fought the giant Grendel all on your own? I see what your game is now. But unfortunately, I'm not fighting anyone here unless I have to. Not with circumstances being what they are. Aw man, foiled again. At least old man Tajima had the decency to take me up on my challenge. Anyway, is this the plan you told me about earlier? You really think it'll work? Of course not. Hey, if it isn't Pat, so why isn't it going to work? Because... Easy there, partner. Gotta admit, I ain't thrilled about Ivan seeming so much more powerful than even we bargained for. Still, we learned ourselves a little something. Not sure you're gonna like it. Want to hear anyways? Shoot. Looks like Ivan the Terrible's got to be counting sheep to us. Counting sheep to use that noble phantasm of his that summons all those damn op. So all we got to do is wake him up, and the op ought to disappear in a flash. I see. So that's why he's able to summon as many as he wants, and have them stick around. Don't do it. Don't do what, Pat? You can't wake Ivan the Terrible up, and you shouldn't even be thinking about fighting him. Did you see him? Yeah, I did. And I... Settle down now. That's enough. The short of it is that Pat here got a look at Ivan the Terrible in the flesh, and it spooked him something fierce. Is that so? And now you say we shouldn't even think about fighting him. That's right. He's... How do I put this? He's so far beyond us, I can't even put it into words. Even thinking about fighting him or beating him doesn't make sense. He's a god. I mean a god. Pathetic coward. Stop it. A god, huh? Pat, let me tell you a little secret. We heroes, fighting gods like that is pretty much our whole deal. That goes for Roman, too. That's exactly right. Some of our past opponents could best be described as gods. Even you, Roman? Well, I mean, Oh, quit being so damn modest. You were there, weren't you? Right in the thick of it? So you're not gonna give up. Pat, this girl doesn't even know how to give up. Anyway, if the op are all going to disappear once Ivan the Terrible wakes up, maybe I should take the fight to the capital instead. Hey, guys. Yes, General. I hate to ask, but can I trust you guys to handle the diversion near the capital? But sir, without you there, we can't possibly... Hey now, don't give me that. I thought I trained you guys to be able to operate even when I'm not around. You've got the numbers, and you've got what it takes to fight. If you want, you can always run away too. There's no shame in running away from the op, so you can live to fight another day. That's what I trained you guys for. You hear me? Yes, General. We've been over this, remember? You don't get through life by making the world unequal. You do it by spreading equality wherever you go. You can get where you're going a lot easier with someone at your side than you can on your own. The joy you get from working together beats the joy you get from kicking others down any day of the week. I couldn't agree more, General, but I'm still nervous. Without you around to guide us, I don't know if we can make it. Part of being a king is planning for what happens after you're gone. You guys will manage okay without me, right? Now that I've taught you how to hunt, how to hide, and especially how to live together in big groups. General Beowulf. So, sorry, but I'm gonna go with these guys. If I don't, you'll never get the real tomorrow you've been working for. The real tomorrow, huh? Billy? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking it might be about time I started taking all this serious. Especially now we know Yager are capable of learning and growing much as anyone else. Beo, I got a feeling that just that diversion ain't gonna do the trick. We're gonna need one in the capital too, so I'll play decoy to draw their attention. By yourself? Are you nuts? The op in the capital are all freakishly strong. It'd be like taking on 100 servants all on your own. Don't give it no thought. I'm an archer, after all. We ain't the sort to go down easy. I'll keep 'em fighting as long as I can. What do you say? I know Roman said you and I never ran into each other in America. But if we had, I'm sure I would have remembered. Because there can't be many kick-ass outlaws like you around. It's a legend among legends in the Old West. Ah, shucks, you're making me blush. Anyway, this ought to make things a mite easier for those of you around the capital. Good luck out there. Alright, Beowulf Billy. No, alright, Beowulf Billy. We'll find a way to make it work on our own. Thanks for everything. Make sure you two come back safe and sound. You bet. Once Ivan the Terrible's out of the picture, well, we'll try to make it back. No promises, though. That's okay. I know you hate making promises you're not sure you can keep. Alright, we'll make our way ahead of you then. Once we're all set, we'll make sure we get their attention. Are you just going to abandon them? I'm not abandoning anyone. But I'm not going to keep them safe forever either. The time for that's long past. This isn't the age of heroes anymore. I'm not even sure how I arrived at this conclusion myself. Anyway, the point is, this isn't a time when only heroes or the strong get to survive anymore. Not even in this Yaga world. And there's no way anyone should still be ruling on high as God's agent for hundreds of years. Not a time when only the strong get to survive, huh? So there you have it, Roman. I know it took a while to get here, but now I'm finally joining your team. And to kick things off, I've got an idea. What do you say we go in and save Adelante and Salieri? Adelante and Salieri? Then they're still alive? Sure are. I'm told they were taken captive. They could have handled themselves just fine, of course, but Adelante gave herself up when the enemy took some kids hostage. That does sound like her. Right? And Salieri probably followed her lead. Just a moment. If they succeeded at capturing a servant as strong as Miss Adelante, then surely they must have taken her back to the capital, no? You'd think so, but it doesn't look that way. I had some Yaga tail them, and they told me they actually bypassed the capital and brought the captives somewhere else. An old fortress they turned into a prison. Well, fortunately, we won't need to infiltrate the capital to rescue them. But why would they avoid the capital to begin with? Perhaps they're concerned about Ivan the Terrible being assassinated. But no, if that were the case, they would have executed them right away. Must be a trap or something. Adelante and Salieri are both servants powerful enough that they need to be heavily guarded at all times. Why would the enemy go so far as to build a prison just to keep them away from the capital? Could it be because of who else is in the capital? Pat, you were taken to Yaga Moscow after you were captured, correct? Yeah, that's right. What were things like there? Were the Yaga afraid of Ivan the Terrible? No, it didn't look like it. I didn't hear a single one bad-mouthing the Tsar when I was there. I don't blame them, seeing how they live way better off than we do in the frontier, not to mention all the op everywhere they go. Then can you tell me if they appear to be living in fear of the op, or if they seem to genuinely love and respect the Tsar? Genuinely? Genuinely? I don't know, that's hard to say. Close your eyes, Pat. Take a deep breath, and think back to what you saw there. Alright. Goodness, I can't believe he defied the Tsar. Worthless Yaga. Hell's too good for him. Did that Yaga do something bad? The incorrigible runt forgot the debt. Man. The incorrigible runt forgot the debt of gratitude we owed to the Tsar. Now he's suffering the consequences for incurring the Tsar's wrath, and rightly so. Make sure you don't ever end up like him. I don't know what he was thinking, defying the strongest being in existence. We all need to stick together if we're going to survive in this world. They didn't sound like they were being coerced. They actually sounded like they worshipped him. They didn't seem to be afraid of the op at all either. Then based on what you saw, there were no signs of dissent there. Not as far as I could tell, no. Excellent. You have just provided another key piece of the puzzle to the mystery of Ivan the Terrible. You have my thanks, Pat. No problem. Really? How can this possibly help us, Holmes? Of course the citizens of Yaga Moscow are going to sing Ivan the Terrible's praises. The Yaga may be devoted to the principle of the strongest get to eat, but they are no less possessed of emotions than humans. As we saw with Pat earlier, there is no Yaga that does not feel fear. All the more so if they are confronting the Tsar, a being said to be an agent of God himself. So then, if the Yaga in the capital revere the Tsar rather than fear him, yes, that, my friends, means that the Tsar must be revered. Huh? What's going on? Oh, this had better not be going where I think it's going. I'm afraid that question will have to wait until right now. Then what the hell was the dramatic pause for? What it means is that Ivan the Terrible is on the verge of waking up. However, the other authority figures wish to prevent this at all costs. I cannot imagine the Tsar would be especially pleased by the current circumstances, after all. As if the rebellion weren't enough, now there are servants being summoned one after another for the express purpose of defeating him. The Tsar would surely see this state of affairs as nothing short of a personal attack on him, and the reign he has established here. As such, even the slightest of disturbances in the capital would be all it may take to wake him up. Fortunately, that means we may only have to contend with the Op army for a short time. Now I see. But either way, we're not heading to the capital just yet. First, we need to rescue Adelante and Salieri. Okay, so we got one more. No battles here. 0 AP. Start quest. Okay. I am so ashamed. I cannot believe they decided to spare us. Those dirty bastards. Threatening to kill those kids if we don't go along. That's no way for the strong to behave. Be that as it may, it was my fault for not refusing them. I apologize. I just could not abandon those poor children. You did everything you could, boss. I have no right to call myself your boss anymore. Not after so much blood has been spilled. The rebel army has no hope of rebuilding itself anymore. I will never be able to bear those fangs against the Tsar again. Things may not be as bad as you think, Adelante. Huh? Is that Avasbron? Oh no, it's Kadak. You've sure been running around making a mess of things, haven't you? You're the mage who was invited to the palace. The Cryptor. Don't bother. That cage uses command spell binding techniques to keep servants in check. There's no way you can break through it with your magic resistance. I suppose I must have frightened you more than you... I suppose I must have frightened you more than a bit if you have taken such precautions. So why are you here? Is it time for my execution? No, I'm here to recruit you. I want you to form a contract with me and fight for our side. Are you mad? What mush do you have between your ears in place of brains? No, I'm dead serious. So long as you side with the Tsar, we are enemies. I'm not on his side. What? I'm not on the Tsar's side at all. Just take a look around. See any op here? I want to make a deal with you. A deal? That's right. I want to take the Tsar down, and I want you to help me. What do you mean by that? And the Tsar is not the only one you'll need to defeat. If you really want to help this abandoned world, then you'll need to take down Chaldea too. So that's his plan. Surely you must have realized it yourself. You may be a servant from proper human history, but your true sympathies lie with this side, don't they? This LostBelt is one of the dregs of history. If Chaldea succeeds in their goal, you know what will happen to it. Tell me more. Gladly. All you Yaga here should listen to this too. I think we could all do great things together. Especially seeing as we have the same goal. This should give me everything I need. My caster, the rebel army, and Adelante. Salieri, and most importantly, Avasbron. Chaldea, Mashkirialite, Roman. I will surpass you, all of you. I'm finally getting going. You can keep telling yourself that. So since Avisbron isn't here, I guess that means we can't use golems now. Yes, no need to worry about that. We'll take you there in the Shadow Border. Guess it's all ready. Things being what they are, we cannot afford to simply hide away any longer. We'll come pick you up right now. You want us to move toward the fighting? Have you lost your mind, Holmes? The time for confining ourselves to our immediate surroundings has long since passed, Gordolf. From here on out, we will be assuming the same risks as Miss Roman has been facing on the front line all this time. Attention! All hands in the cockpit/command room, as well as those of you at your positions throughout the Shadow Border. We will now be piloting the border across Russia's vast territory. We will most likely have to fight off demonic beasts and op on our way. It will be risky, but it is a risk we must take. I understand, Holmes. No objections here. Oh man, so we're finally wading into combat ourselves, huh? Oh well, I guess we can't have the gas pedal rusting over from disuse. That plan is A-okay with me. Jingle Abel M, because I don't know how to pronounce his last name, and his name is Jingle? What the heck? As well as the rest of the staff are all on board. Speaking as technical advisor in the Borders and Transit mainframe, I'm on board with this too. But what's this? Be still my heart. Could it be that the only one who isn't on board with the plan is the big shot, tough elite mage sitting in the fancy chair? Aren't you a prestigious clock tower mage? A graduate from the policies department at that? You must have some experience in military affairs. But now you're telling us you're afraid of a little combat action? I'm not afraid. I'm just concerned about the Shadow Border's safety. It's the last bastion of humanity, after all. It's my duty to protect it. I'm afraid just keeping the border safe won't stop the world from ending. We also need to use it to fight back. Am I wrong? You think I don't know that? Of course I do. But can you guarantee our safety? Especially from, say, a cannon shell being fired straight into the command room? I'm afraid we'll just need to trust my and Mr. M's piloting technique on that. But if it's any comfort, I could tell you that we have completed the simulator's most difficult course 10 times out of 100. Really? The same course I've only ever beaten 5 times myself? I'm impressed. Wait, you mean you tackled that course by yourself? That thing's like a safari rally. Very well, I'll allow it. Being as I am a master driver myself, I know talent when I see it. But as the commander, I reserve the right to order an immediate retreat if I sense we might be in the slightest bit of danger. Understood, Gordolf. Miss Kyriolite, would you be so kind as to contact Miss Roman? Tell her the Shadow Border is on its way. And I mean, you're gonna be in danger. You're going into the enemy's territory. There you have it, Master. We'll be heading your way now. Please hold tight till we get there. Say, I just realized something. That was Mash, right? The girl you told me about before? If she's a servant, why isn't she here with you? Excuse me. Well... I see. Got it. Just leave everything to me. So that's your ride, huh? I like it already. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Please, come on board. Haha, this is great. It's faster than any horse could ever hope to be. Damn right. Puts me in a mind to head up to the deck and let loose a good old-fashioned yee-haw. This thing's practically a boat running on land. It is, isn't it? There's nothing better than blasting across a barren wasteland at full throttle. I have to advise against going up on the deck, though. Rushing through this weather at such speeds would freeze anyone to death, even a servant. Couldn't they just use their spirit forms? Oh, but then they wouldn't be able to feel the wind on their faces, would they? Don't you ever shut up? This right here is exactly what I hate about your boorish heroic spirits. Why couldn't Chaldea find any dignified servants? I am sure you will meet some of those later in our journey, Gordolf. What about the Grand Duchess? She would seem to be nothing if not dignified. Are you mad, man? Why would I take on an ice demon like her as my familiar? Not to mention, just seeing her face makes my groin seize up something fierce. Okay. Talk about a traumatic experience. Still, I'm actually with the old man on this one. That Grand Duchess scares the hell out of me, too. Nonetheless, we cannot let our fear hold us back forever. If we are to get through this, we will need to face her sooner or later. Don't you agree, Miss Roman? Where is Miss Roman? Welcome back, Senpai. Fu. Hi there. Hello, Musashi. It's a pleasure to meet you in person. Same here. Nice to finally meet you, Mash. Thank you. Aha. Your shoulders and thighs are kind of stiff, aren't they? Have you been doing something? Nothing special. Just my usual training regimen. I see, I see. Guess we don't have to worry about the physical side. So that just leaves the mental side. Hey, think you could make some time to talk later? There are so many things I want to ask you. For example, maybe you could tell me some juicy stories about Roman. Wait, what kind of things do you want to ask her? I can't answer any questions that would violate her privacy. And it's morning, I guess. It's nice to be outside again, Senpai. Holmes said I could go with you, what with the border close by and all. Well, it's nice that we got her here in record time, but something seems off. You're right. I ain't sensing any enemies around here at all. May as well head inside. I'm not smelling much here. We might have been wrong about where they were. We scanned this location earlier ourselves and found nothing whatsoever. They must be masking all the servants' readings, but it still seems strange that it would be completely deserted. Beowulf, I take it you would prefer to go charging in? Huh? Well, yeah, pretty much. That's about how a siege ought to work when you're in a hurry. Something about that don't make a lick of sense. Still, I gotta agree, the quicker is better at this point. Very well, go ahead and charge in, though I don't believe you'll find anything worthwhile. So we got the go-ahead, huh? In that case, hurrah! He smashed the door to pieces in a single blow. I didn't even have time to start a stopwatch. Talk about being quick on the draw. Looks like you were right. The place is deserted. I don't sense anyone here either. Definitely deserted. I can make out Atalante's scent. And Salieri's, though just barely. It looks like they were shipped out of here about 3 days ago. What do you make of it? Your guess is better than mine. You can track scents? I mean, he is kind of a wolf. You can't? You all got stuffy noses or something? Nothing like that. Regular old humans ain't got the noses you Yaga do. So your nose and your ears are basically useless? Well, that's gotta suck. Hey, Master, there's a note here. Looks like someone named Karak wrote it. You know him? Mash? Right. Beowulf, could I see that note, please? Yes, this is definitely Kadok's handwriting. I remember it from his Magecraft essays. It says Atalante and Salieri are to be executed in Yaga, Moscow. It's scheduled for 5 days from now. Damn, so that's their plan. So he's calling us out. We gotta ride to the capital to stop him, huh? Suppose we could make it in time. Of course, once we do, we'll have a whole passel of op to contend with before we can even think about getting to the execution site. God, it's kind of hard trying to talk like Billy does. Why would you even go at all? It's obviously a trap. I'm sure it is. But the fact is, our only hope for success is to distract the enemy and defeat them as quickly as possible. And to do that, we need as many servants to help us as we can possibly get. Atalante in particular is capable of taking on a large army all on her own. So if we're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible, or even face him, we're going to need her help. Ideally, I would like to have Avisbron and his golems around too, but... Hey, speaking of Avisbron, that note mention him at all? After all that happened last we saw him, he must be either dead or captured. You know, I'm afraid there's no mention of him at all. Pat, can you make out Avisbron's scent too? Avisbron's tough to make out. His scent's always mixed in with dirt and rocks. That mask and full body outfit don't exactly help either. Too bad. I was hoping I'd get to meet the legendary Golem Keeper for myself, but oh well. Anyway, it looks like we're done here, Master. Now all we've got to do is make a choice. Do we go to the capital or not? What do you say? Well, we gotta go. So we've got me, Billy, and Miyamoto Musashi. That means it'll just be the three of us against the entire capital. Well, and those three servants, because I'm assuming they agreed to join his side. At least for a little bit. We'll see. Even if we luck out, find Avisbron and rescue Atalante. That still only makes 5. Well, if things start to look bad, I can fight too. I should at least be able to help keep you all safe while... No, you won't be any use to us in combat. Not with the state you're in. If anything, you'd only drag us down. Listen, in this world, you're either strong enough to survive, or you die. Just because you can technically fight doesn't mean you'll actually be useful on the battlefield. We're going up against the Op, the Minotaur, that priest, and Koyanskaya, 2 servants we know almost nothing about, Grand Duchess Anastasia, and Ivan the Terrible himself. Not to mention Kadok Zemlibus. Yes, one of the 7 cryptors. I have no doubt he's waiting for us. I'm pretty sure I can beat just about anyone, but I know Ivan the Terrible's a monster who's been ruling this world for 450 years straight. I can't really say for sure that I can beat him until I've seen the bastard for myself. You're gonna regret that, I promise. If you guys want to go off and get yourselves killed, that's your business. But what about Roman? Even I can tell she's, well, different. Right? She's a weakling who can't even kill a single demonic beast on her own. Right? Well, Roman, are you really okay with dying? Of course not. But I still need to keep moving forward. Well, you're not going anywhere right now. Don't move. Pat? Hold it, Billy. You too, Musashi. I want to talk to her in private. Just us. Fine with me, Pat. Holmes? It's quite alright, Miss Kyrielite. Stand down, Billy, Miss Miyamoto. Pat won't hurt her. He just wants a private talk. Isn't that right? Alright. We'll go wait outside the prison. Until you're done with your talk. And I'll go ahead and end our call. Wait, are you sure that's a good... Don't worry, it's fine. There. Now it's just the 2 of us. Us, huh? I don't know when we all started lumping humans and Yaga together. Anyway, now there are no servants here to keep you safe. Nope, there aren't. Killing you would be way easier than killing a demonic beast. I wouldn't even have to use my gun. All I'd have to do is twist your neck a bit and break it, and you'd be dead. Isn't that right? Yep. You'd die if one of your arteries got cut too, or if you just fell sick with an incurable disease. You can't handle drowning or fire as well as we can, and you especially can't handle the cold. If I ripped that coat off of you right now, you'd be dead in no time, wouldn't you? Yep. Yaga don't die nearly that easily. This cold might be deadly for you, but for me, well, I'd call it a bit chilly is all. If you want to kill a Yaga, you'd have to completely cut off their head. I heard that something called infectious diseases used to kill humans all the time. Never heard of a Yaga dying that way. I'm a lot stronger than you. All Yaga are stronger than humans. Which is why I don't understand. How are you able to smile? Am I smiling? Yeah, all the damn time. Even if you're depressed or angry, you always look to me like you're smiling deep down inside. I don't get it. This world is nothing but pain and suffering. I don't ever smile. There's never been anything to smile about. The closest I came is when I've had enough vodka to get drunk. I've never actually smiled deep down, from the heart. Be straight with me, Roman. Is your world really that happy? Speaking for myself, I was happy, yes. Is that so? Now I get it. I finally understand why I decided to go along with you, even if doing it got me killed. I want you to be driven to despair. I want you to curse this brutally cruel world, to curse your body for being weak and fragile. I want you to curse yourself for being weak. That's not going to happen. You say that now. But you'll change your tune quick once you meet Ivan the Terrible. I've changed my mind. The Rebel Army, the Tsar, I don't care about any of it anymore. I'm not going to kill you myself. But what I am going to do is watch you fall into despair. I'm going to be there when you're reduced to crawling on your hands and knees. You don't get to be happy. Not when even the idea of happiness is unattainable for us. So you're still going to come with us? You couldn't stop me if you tried. It's not like you can kill me, right? Go ahead and tell all the others if you want. Besides, I'm sure that Holmes guy is eavesdropping on us anyway. He is, isn't he? Huh? No, I actually don't think he is. Oh, come on. Sure he is. There's no way a guy like that isn't listening in as we speak. Oh, done already. That went faster than expected. Weren't you eavesdropping the whole time? I never do anything of the sort. An English gentleman's word is his bond. So what was all that about anyhow? 'Cause it looked to me like he needed killing. Everything's okay now. You sure? Well, if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Of course, all bets are off if he pulls another stunt. Yeah, I understand. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Holmes' so-called gentlemanliness aside, I can promise you we weren't listening in at all. For real? Oh yes, I saw this good-for-nothing detective do nothing but demurely sip his tea the whole time. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that. It's important to rest when one can, particularly in our case, given that we are cooped up in the Shadow Border. The longer the situation continues, the more likely it is to wear on our minds. I'm quite sure Chaldea's staff will come out the other side just fine, but what about you, Gordolph? Ha! Don't you mock me, servant. Not a day goes by when I don't wish for the sweet embrace of death. And with the massive losses I've suffered this time around, I'm all but doomed no matter what happens. Oh no. Now I want to die all over again. But that aside, we only have so much tea to go around. I certainly don't see us finding more here. Talk about bouncing back. Well, it doesn't matter either way. Come on, let's get going. You are going to the capital, aren't you, Roman? Yep. Are you coming along too, Pat? What, is that a problem? I won't get in your way. And that thing I wanted to discuss with Roman is all settled now. Right, Roman? Well, it's okay with me if it's okay with Master. I'm good. Alright. But being one of the people who's been here from the beginning, there's something I want to say. Pat, never try anything like that again. And I don't just mean because I don't like what you did. I'm saying this for your own personal safety, too. You... Yeah, okay. I got it. Don't worry. Besides, I won't have to do anything like that again, anyway. It's going to take at least a few days to get to the capital. So what's your next move? For the moment, I think we should take the Shadow Border as close to the capital as is safely possible. After that, we can ride bicorns the rest of the way. You mean the same bicorns the Yaga ride? Those are the ones. Think you could handle that, Roman? I could do that now, yeah. Master, does this mean you've been practicing horseback riding in secret ever since you fell off that horse in Rome? Huh? That's so? Well, then you can get your own mount and saddle up. Fine with me, of course. I got around on horseback a lot back when I was crossing America. Very well then, everyone on board. It's finally time to begin our assault on Yaga Moscow, the very center of Russia, and the home of that enormous tree. Should be the end of this one. They're going to be very disappointed when they find out that Adelante and them have joined their side. But I'm sure we'll convince them to come back around. Hopefully. Okay. We're on section 20, no battles. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Start quest. The Tumultuous Land. We'll soon be in the vicinity of the capital. This should be the closest we can get without the opera detecting us. Beowulf, Billy, once we park the border, I would like you two to find bicorns for everyone to ride. It is imperative that you do so before daybreak. I'll have our master take a quick nap in the meantime. Miss Musashi, you and I will keep an eye on things here. Alright, see you all later. Give my regards to Master. So I'm on bicorn duty too, huh? Yeah, alright, whatever. Don't worry, this'll be easy. Okay, we'll be back soon. Alright, be careful, everyone. It's so cold. I can feel my breath actually freeze. Yeah, I'd be dead in no time if I weren't a servant. Man, it's beyond freezing out here, isn't it? Musashi, aren't you supposed to be on standby in the command room with Holmes? Oh, that? I slipped out when no one was looking. There's nothing for me to do in there anyway. Besides, I wanted to talk to you. Mind if I sit next to you? No, that's fine with me. You've been to America and other countries in the Northern Hemisphere, a number of places in the Southern Hemisphere and the tropics? Amazing. Oh, but exactly where in the tropics? Guam? Indonesia? Nope. It was actually Hawaii. It was a really lucky break for me that they speak Japanese there. They even had an udon restaurant. Maru something or other. Anyway, Hawaii was the best. I didn't get along too well with their goddess Pele at first, but we were good friends by the end. Wow, you're such a seasoned traveler, Musashi. It's like you could race shift anywhere and fit right in. You think? I mean, I'm always getting into some sort of trouble, like when I have to dine and dash. But you seem to enjoy that kind of commotion, and always find a way to overcome it. I really admire that. Me, I could never hope to do that. I used to look forward to visiting all sorts of places outside of Chaldea. But now, the idea just fills me with dread. I thought I understood that reading about things and actually experiencing them were completely different. And yet, I used to be able to fight, but now, my shield feels unbelievably heavy. I'm finding myself scared of the people in this Lost Belt, and how they live their lives. I see. So that's why you haven't been able to go out in the front lines. You know, Roman used to brag about you all the time. I remember once, she told me, Mash is the best shielder in the whole world. There's no other girl in the world I trust as much as her. And that's made meeting you kind of strange. I thought, what happened to the strong girl Roman always told me about? But now it all makes sense. I'm so sorry. I know I'm the only one relegated to providing rear support. I hate knowing I could be out there fighting as a servant, if only I could get out from under this fear holding me back. So it's fear that's keeping you from fighting? Oh, so it's fear that's keeping you from fighting, huh? In that case, isn't it out of your hands? I mean, who in their right mind wouldn't be scared to risk their life in battle? That's not really something you should feel bad about, you know. Huh? You mean you're scared too, Musashi? Even after seeing so many worlds and surviving so many incredible, impossible things? Ouch. I didn't realize you thought of me as some kind of unfeeling gorilla woman. I mean, sure, I love fighting duels, but I've never not been scared to risk my life. Hell, when you get right down to it, the only reason I fight at all is because it's all I know how to do. If there was something else I was good at, or something else I wanted to do, I'd give up the whole dueling thing in a heartbeat. I mean, the fact that I'm still drifting around aimlessly just goes to show I'm no more than a scoundrel who could never find another way to live. But never mind that. For you, it's different. You used to be able to do this, and now you can't. Before you were able to give it everything you had, but now, it feels like you just don't have anything left to give. And that right there says it all. You guys have never had to fight a battle where the whole world wasn't rooting for you. You've never been in a fight where your opponent loathed you, bystanders despise you. Even though what you were doing may have been the right thing, or if you were fighting to save countless lives from something terrible. When you get down to it, these sorts of battles, they're all about making your problems someone else's. And that's always going to make your opponents unhappy, no matter how it shakes out. And now you're here in this world of polar extremes, and you've never experienced that. I'd be more surprised if you weren't having a hard time of it. Then what should I do? Do I just need to shut my emotions off, like some kind of machine? Is that how you've overcome all the obstacles you've had to face, Musashi? Not really. I don't care what my opponent's problems are. I just tell myself that everyone's got their own stuff to deal with, and that's that. So then if I end up cutting them down easily, that proves I was right and their battle's over. And if I can't do that and they end up defeating me, it proves I was wrong, and that's that for my battle. That's just the sort of good-for-nothing swordsmaster I am. So I guess what I'm saying is that I'm not really going to be much help to you, Mash. I see. So I'm the only one who can solve my problems. Still, I can't help but think, are we really doing the right thing for this world's history and the Yaga who live in it? Doing the right thing, Well, whether you are or aren't, you're just going to have to get past it. If it gets down to a life or death choice, you'll find the answer's pretty clear pretty quick. That's when people start showing you who they really are. Still, your worries are important and just as valid as anyone else's, and you shouldn't be afraid to have them. That I can say for sure. Really? All this time I thought I was just wasting opportunities. Thinking about things is never a waste. If you actually did shut off your mind, that'd weaken you more than anything else you could do. Sure, there might be times when it seems like physically you've got nothing left, and you can't save anyone on your own. But there's nothing more exhausting than the constant feeling that you should be doing something when you can't. I mean, sure, some people end up so overwhelmed by guilt or indecision that they end up becoming a burden, but that's not you. You're the kind of person who turns all that fretting into your own strength when all's said and done. So please don't feel like you're doing something wrong by worrying about this sort of stuff right now. Worrying is just what you need to be doing. Trust me, people like you are some of the scariest opponents you can face. Musashi. Anyway, this isn't the sort of problem you can solve in a day. And in the meantime, you've got me. And when we face Ivan the Terrible, I plan on repaying for all the help I got in Shimosa and then some. That was actually relatively short. So we got Berserkers and Assassins. Let's bring Ilya. That seems like a good party right there. Except I think I want to bring you. We're gonna still switch Cersei out here. Now let's see how we do with this. Chaldea had assembled a group of mages chosen for their aptitude for ray shifting. Of these mages, Team A was head and shoulders above the rest. Kirs Wodheim, the prodigy said to be the true successor to the Nemosphere legacy. Ophelia Famzalone, the modern-day Valkyrie. Scandinavia Peperoncino, a man as shrouded in mystery as he is cheerful and well-liked. Beryl Gut, a mage who seemed more like he belonged in a gang. Akuta Hinako, the taciturn, misanthropic engineer who somehow got along well with everyone. David Sam Void, a man who seemed like a hole in reality itself. And Mash Kyrielite, the sole success of the demi-servant experiments. I guess that makes me the 8th. Karak Zemlipus. I know how little I'm capable of better than anyone. My magecraft is mediocre, and my family history is practically non-existent. Our bloodline only goes back about 200 years, nothing worth being proud of. But I was still chosen to be a master, not for my lineage or my spell work, but for the power I was born with. I already felt like I'd wasted my life, so hearing they needed my help was the greatest joy I could imagine. After I came to Chaldea and joined Team A, I think my pride and my inferiority complex positively exploded. Every single member was an absolutely top-notch talent. Mash Kyrielite was a test tube baby born and raised in Chaldea. She was more like another piece of equipment than a person. At best, she was on par with a homunculus. She may have had the same rights as any human, but nobody had any expectations as far as personality or achievements. As far as personality or achievements went where she was concerned. A real mage like Wodheim must have thought just having her around was good enough. I agreed, of course. Neither me nor David nor Akuta interacted with her more than was strictly necessary. Although I think Pepe and Ophelia used to invite her to eat with them, saying she was one of the girls. It bewildered her more than anything. Even so, Team A needed her. The other members all had an abundance of strengths besides their ability to ray shift. But not me. There was only one thing I had. All I could do was cling to the lucky coincidence that I just happened to be able to command high-quality servants. Oh, come on, that's no coincidence. Being good at other things doesn't necessarily mean you're the right person to restore humanity, you know. That's just as true even if you're bad at other things. This is how it's supposed to be. Think about it. Destiny has practically smashed in your door here. Oh, what an image. So the only thing you, my friend, need to worry about is how to make that destiny yours. Once you do that, Karak, you'll be well on your way. Me? Oh, don't worry about me one bit. Destiny and I have always been on the outs. But you? You're just getting started. Think about it. The first line of protection for humanity itself. Who wouldn't dream about that? It's the closest any of us could get to being a real-life superhero, right? Then Pepe clapped me on the shoulder, as if to tell me to shape up and stop feeling sorry for myself. Usually I don't like people invading my personal space, but for some reason, I could never seem to get angry at him about it. He was right. I had to own this destiny, to swallow all the humiliation and bitter regrets I'd had leading up to this point. The most notable characteristics of casters, well, that's hard for me to say, being the unparalleled genius among geniuses that I am. But if I had to name something, I'd say casters are just as difficult to command as berserkers, but in a different sense, really. I mean, I'm one of the good ones. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? A true mage is so caught up in their own thoughts and craft that they don't even see people as people anymore. So don't even think about asking one to teach you their secrets. Your senses of what magecraft is will be so different they might as well be from another dimension. Yeah, that figures. But even so, I'll still go with a caster. Ideally, after they've learned to supply themselves with magical energy first. I stepped into the coffin, doing my best to deal with the feeling of my own mind becoming undone. Soon my journey to restore humanity will begin, in the little Japanese town of Fuyuki. I asked Akuta about it, but all she had to say was that it was nothing special. Maybe so, but there's still got to be something going on there. I can't let my guard down. Now's the time to show everyone what I can do, to prove that I was chosen for a wreath. And that's when they all died. Ah. So much for that. It was all meaningless. My life was stolen from me before I ever had a chance to prove how useful I could be. I didn't even get to take the first step. Still, at least now, it would be over. No more of this inferiority complex shit that tormented me all my life. Or at least that is what I thought. So we're going through all the, going through all the singularities here. They said she saved humanity. A single, completely ordinary girl, the very bottom of the barrel, recruited because we just needed to fill a quota, who just happened to be the only one to survive the explosion. She got to take the stage that was meant to be ours and accomplish something so great that no one could ever deny her worth. Normally, I could just ignore that. I could just tell myself not to compare myself to anyone else and just let it go. Normally. But when I heard that, I was overwhelmed by the strongest jealousy I'd ever felt in my life. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. That could have been me. I could have done everything she did. I could have done it better. Circumstantial change confirmed. I have a proposal for you, chosen ones, an offer for those of you who were cast aside. I heard a voice that wasn't my own. A voice so calm, so dispassionate in such stark contrast to the gravity of what I had to say. If you desire acclamation, then choose rebirth. If you desire indolence, then choose eternal sleep. It makes no difference to God. What kind of choice is that? Any living being would value their survival above anything else. The other 6 all made the same choice, so then each of us was given territory, and a heroic spirit. I have descended upon this world from another. The Tree of Emptiness will reset this world. From there, it will create new mythology. Crush proper human history. Construct new gods with your own hands. Create laws that are capable of accepting me. My territory, my Lost Belt, was a 21st century Russia where Ivan the Terrible still rules supreme. The caster I summoned was Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanova, the tragic descendant of the Romanov dynasty, and the last to bear its legacy. But things here can't stay like this. The way of life here is completely at odds with the rest of the world. The Yaga life cycle is slowly but surely speeding up. And that broken excuse for a czar is planning on invading the other Lost Belts without letting the Tree of Emptiness take root. That can't ever happen, so I'm going to take him out. I'm going to put an end to his centuries-long reign and save Russia from a tyranny. Not for the Yaga's sake, but for hers. I don't mind either way. Well, no, I suppose that's not true. I hate them. I hate those innocent humans who killed me. Nonetheless, I am human. I am a Romanov. I am not Ivan the Terrible. So even though I shall always carry this hatred and never again lower my guard for as long as I live, I will unite this Russia and see that it enjoys peace. That is both the Romanovs' wish and our solemn duty. When she said that, she looked every bit the empress she aspired to be. Fine with me. If that's what she wants, I'll do everything I can to make it happen. I'll use anything I can get my hands on, and trample anything that stands in my way. I'll even figure out a way to do something about Ivan the Terrible, who lives up to his name in every way. If he finds out what I'm up to, he'll have me brutally tortured and see me die for the second time in my life. But I don't mind dying again. At least it won't be as miserable as my first death. Alright, Katic, it's time to make a stand. It's time to grit your teeth and face your fears. Remember, everything you're doing is for this world. I'm surprised you let me live. I imagine Katic wants to keep as many servants around as possible. He has his own ambitions and his own mountains to climb. The more pawns at his disposal, the better. I remember something now. Back when you fiddled with my memories, you told me you would let me see Amadeus. I said that, did I? At the time, I thought that meant Amadeus was on proper human history's side. But he wasn't. He was nowhere to be found among their ranks. They hadn't even seen or heard from him. He's not here in Yaga Moscow, nor is he with the rebels. Is it that he was never summoned here to Russia in the first place? No, that's not right. He was here at one point. I'm sure of it. In which case... I see you've eliminated all the logical possibilities then. Very well. I suppose that must mean the time is indeed right. Yes, we were keeping the great prodigy here. We even took you to his room once. You what? You were, in fact, the one who wished for this. To be honest, I'm reluctant to open old wounds like this, but if this is what you want, I am honor-bound as a man of God to comply. Salieri, the man in grey who willingly cast aside his own sanity, allow me to unlock the memories you overwrote for your own accord. Come, the time for the Requiem is upon us. Right. Think this here will be where we get off? Right. Think this here will be where I get off. Got it. Go out there and give 'em hell. I'll damn well try. Well, Master, guess this is adios. Good luck taking down Ivan the Terrible. I'll meet y'all later. Of course, that's assuming I come out of this alive. Pinky promise? Pinky promise? Well, this is downright embarrassing. But I'm sure serious. I will make sure I'm there when you face off with that tyrannical bastard. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've got no idea what we're in for, but if we're going to do this, it's now or never. No prep, no practice. Gotta say, you don't seem too phased. Not with all you guys here to help me. Well, now this is kind of embarrassing, huh, Lady Musashi? Can't let her down now, can we? I know that. Come on, let's do this thing. It's almost time. Anything you want to say? No. You look troubled. Having second thoughts? Feeling caught between a rock and a hard place? In doing this, I am betraying the future. No, you're not. We're the ones who've been betrayed. I just want to show her that her actions have consequences. And if she has any conscience, I want her to make amends. Deep down, you know we're in the right. So you want me to bear this shame? You can call it shame if you want. I think you should be proud. Right. Can we really be sure she'll come? She must know she's at a great disadvantage. She will come. I'm sure of that. Her actions to date speak for themselves. If we're going to do this, I want to turn the tables on everything all at once. Right, Avisbron? Oh yes, I suppose this must be quite the thrilling story of a much-wronged underdog emerging triumphant. At least as far as you are concerned. You're wrong about that. There's nothing thrilling about this for me. This is simply a demonstration. I'm going to prove once and for all that I can do everything she can and more. I see. Well then, this is goodbye. It's time to meet back up with Roman, after all. Cowardly, sensitive, bold, cunning. I must say, my master is certainly anything but dull. I'm only third-rate at best. I can't leave any stone unturned. Well, if it's any consolation, I don't dislike that self-deprecating side of yours. I'm not being self-deprecating. I'm just being honest. If Koinskaya were still here, I would have had her keep an eye on all the key points. But it looks like that little minx isn't here in Russia anymore. I suppose she decided early on that we weren't worth her time. Fine with me. I'm used to being written off. I'll go ahead and announce that the execution is about to begin. That way, we'll know exactly where they'll show up. What was that? I have a report to make. Then you can make it to me. I speak for the Tsar. You must not trouble him, no matter what the circumstances may be. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. A servant has appeared in southwest Yaga Moscow. He is attacking every op in sight. Master? You said a servant? So there's only one of them? Yes, sir. Then it's just a diversion. Ignore him. We can't do that. We op are sworn to kill any who defy the Tsar. That is the sole reason for our existence. Alright, I get it. Then just make sure you deal with this quickly. Do not wake the Tsar up, no matter what. Yes, sir. That could have gone a lot better. You truly are a glass-half-empty type, aren't you? Well, the op here are damn near invincible. They should be able to handle a single servant. If they use the emergency prerogative, it won't be too long before they send his head rolling. Gotta reload. Damn it. How many does that make now? I've lost count. 100? 200? Maybe it's closer to 300. Man, damn good thing I'm a servant. If it weren't for the whole limitless ammo thing I got going on, I'd be down to using my fists and harsh language at this point. Be talking of limitless things. Looks like there's no end to these op either. But talking of limitless things. I ain't half bad at guerrilla warfare, but this is a tall goddamn order. Hey y'all, I don't suppose you'd mind giving up and skedaddling anytime soon, would ya? Let's see, I've got 2 at my 1 o'clock, 3 at my 7, and another one at my 4. Alright, Billy, just take a deep breath, whistle a little tune, and make sure your gun hands are steady. Hey, I almost forgot. There's something else I wanted to ask y'all. Damn it, missed one. Ow! You little... Pant like a damn dog here. I got the feeling I must have done this sort of thing plenty back in the Wild West, water being scarce as it was. Damn it, that's smarts. Don't know what I was thinking going this one alone. I'm an idiot, plain and simple. Still. I'm the only outlaw around these parts. These here parts. If the odds weren't against me, I wouldn't be me. That said, this ain't no picnic. Don't know that I can take them all alone anymore. I wonder if all that nonsense Da Vinci was going on about could really help. Oh, we get... Okay, yeah. Do you mind if I tinker with your gun? Huh? Where'd that come from? See, I'm a genius without peer in history, but I still can't do anything with weapons that were forged by gods or legendary smiths. After all, weapons like that have their origin in mystics from a time long before my own. Of course, that doesn't stop some cheeky heroic spirits from modifying others' weapons, but that's a topic for another day. At any rate, your Thunderer came off an assembly line, so I can work my magic, as it were, on it for you. And as luck would have it, that particular model is a rare find. Mass production may have succeeded at standardizing the quality of most goods, but every now and then an exception still manages to sneak through. As luck would have it, that weapon of yours just so happens to be one of the finest specimens anyone could hope for. But without help from a genius like myself, that's all it'll ever be. I gotta say, I'm mighty fond of the weight and balance of my gun as it is now. No, you only think you are. Let me have a look at it. Trust me, you'll be glad you did. By the time I'm through with it, you'll be able to shoot through anything and everything. Those magical bullets really do wonders. The only catch is, you'll need to be ready to handle this modified gun's kickback. You ready to raise your spirit origin another rank? There's only one way to activate it. Concentrate, overcome, and keep on moving. Look at the limits beyond the limits. Head for the lightning that lies beyond. Set your sights on the horizon and keep running. Mount your horse and head straight for glory and destruction. All right. Let's settle this, Op. Whoop. There we go. Turned out a mite bigger than I thought, but the grip still feels as good as ever. Heavier now, though, but I suppose the improved balance offsets that real nice. And to top it off, it's got 3 times the destructive power. Now that's what I'm talking about. Alright then, Op. Y'all better not be coming around here thinking I'm the same old Billy the Kid you've been kicking around all this time. I ain't. Now show me what you got, you yellow-bellied shits. I'll gun you down by the 1,000 if I gotta. Is that his final ascension? I haven't ascended him yet. Confirming Master Roman's coordinates. Confirming infiltration into Yaga Moscow. You're coming in loud and clear on our end. Beowulf, do take good care of our master. Holmes? Oh yes, that girl is off getting treated in Da Vinci's ICU, so she can transform into a servant. Given how close we are to enemy territory, there's no telling when they might try to attack the border. So I suggested she go and prepare for battle, just in case. Even if she can't fight on the front line, she can at least stand in front of me and hold a shield. Well, of course I'm going to be upset, so... Why are you looking at me like that? I'll have you know this is a perfectly reasonable plan. Pardon me, Gordolf, but I suggest you keep an eye on the mountains to the north of Yaga Moscow. Roman, Gordolf is right. Miss Kyrielite is receiving a tune-up of sorts from Miss Da Vinci as we speak. Miss Kyrielite was most insistent upon it. She said she wished to fight as a servant in the event that circumstances called for it. You mean you knew and you let this happen? Please don't glare at me like that. This happened after you left for Yaga Moscow. If all goes well, there should be no issue whatsoever, so please, focus your efforts on rescuing Miss Adelante. Personally, even if she is able to transform again, I still have no plans to include her in our combat ranks. Nor do I have any intention of sending a servant out to the front lines when her output has dropped so dramatically. I will only send one there if I am certain they are capable of seeing their mission through. Even if that means stopping her from rushing to your aid while you are in a dire predicament. Do you understand? Then do please focus on the task at hand, Miss Roman. Of course. Very good. Then let us consider the current situation. It seems we still have some time before Miss Adelante is scheduled to be executed. Billy and Beowulf's fighters have begun their diversion. There are fewer op here in the capital than we had foreseen, though there are still quite a lot. Now, is there anything in particular that stands out to you? It's actually a little warm here. They say the Tsar's power keeps the blizzard from raging too hard in the capital. There's some truth to that. This part of Russia is a lot nicer to live in. I don't see many onlookers. Maybe they're all afraid of the Op. Once the Op begin fighting, I imagine any crowds that have gathered to watch won't stick around for very long. The problem is, well, the most urgent problem, I would say, or should say, is the enemy's servants. Of them, we must be especially wary of one in particular. No, not the priest, nor Koyanskaya, nor Anastasia, nor Ivan the Terrible. It is, in fact, the Minotaur. His position will determine our opening gambit. Now then. I saw the court mage not too long ago. This may be rude of me, but old-fashioned humans really do have such interesting faces. Let it be known that the leader of the rebel army is to be executed by beheading. Unfortunately, as we don't have a guillotine here, we will be doing something special for this execution. Yeah, we got the Minotaur, huh? Farewell, Adelante, leader of the rebel army. Well, this is fortunate. It would seem luck is on our side. I mean, not really. How? Our first, most pressing order of business is to rescue her. To do that, it is imperative we not get separated. What, therefore, should our next course of action be? Right. All we need to do is get close. Asterios may have some measure of intellect, but from my own observations, the Minotaur does not. Which means that a plan which would never work on the former should succeed on the latter. This makes him the perfect target. Are you ready, Roman? Deep breaths. Well done. As you have proven time and time again, you are always at your best when matters are at their worst. Alright, let's charge in head on. Sounds good to me. Musashi, heading out. So you're just going to barrel in there with no plan at all? That's insane! Damn it. Maybe you should think about getting out of here. I will, once I get a little closer. See? I knew they'd show up. I wouldn't last 2 seconds if I got caught up in a servant battle, so I'm gonna get out of here. Adelante, it's time for you to make a choice. I don't care which one you go with myself, but if you want to save the Yaga here, you know what to do. Stay back, Master of Chaldea. Alright, Pat, I think it's time you skedaddled. You just find somewhere to hide, then sit back and enjoy the show. You don't have to tell me. I'll go find a hiding place right now. So, you're here. This time, I'll eat you, for sure. Ha! Is that so? If you think you can handle me, then you just take your best shot. But I should warn you, not even the dragon was able to choke me down. Alright, back just in time. Okay. I'm assuming he's going to be the second battle. What is this? Random effects to one ally, apply invincible, increase MP gain, increase your buster card effectiveness. Okay. Let's do this once more, and then I'll use Nitocris's NP to get rid of these guys before they dwindle my health down too much. Okay.
我が名はホルスなりしファラオなる。かわいいしげのザザザザ。屍の壁、暗黒の壁。扉となり、恐怖をここ。暗風ねぶた呪前。
Good. That's what I was hoping for. Let's get this Minotaur out of the way. Pretty sure he's going to be the next battle. Yeah. No op, so that's good. Okay. Gonna do this. We're also going to apply this. This lasts for 3 turns. No, I should probably use that now. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm going to use Ilya, then we'll use you. There we go. Probably a bad idea doing that. Probably should have used a Buster Nitocris. $64.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリフォーライゾーン不敬者
Okay. Whoa, wow. Oh, I should have used my Buster up. Okay.
面白いですね苦しめ不敬者 面白そう
Come on, stun him.
苦しめ苦しめ死ねお兄ちゃん殺す
Okay. Didn't stun him at all. Guarded against that, but oh well. Wait, I don't need to use that yet. She still has Invincible, so... for 3 turns.
しめ願わく
Okay, everybody.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵あり虚無より現れその指先で触れたも
Pen should do pretty good against him since he's Greek.
その真髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾン
I don't know if he's considered a hero, but still.
砕け
That's what I'm talking about.
なかなか骨のある
Ah, really? Alright, well, whatever. Come on, Raiko. Jesus. Alright. So are we not going to be able to just kill this guy, or... Okay, next part. Guest servant, huh? I don't know if I want to... Yeah, this looks like a good group. I hope. You look good enough to eat. I'm picking up a spike in magical energy. He's about to use his noble phantasm. Now, do it! Adelante! I told you to stay back. Chaos Labyrinth. Huh? What in the world are you... Alright, so far so good. Now's our chance. Hang on. Don't move a muscle. So you cut through my shackles. Impressive. I'm just glad it worked. My fingertips are feeling a little numb in this freezing cold. Now I see. So you allowed the Minotaur to use his noble phantasm on purpose in order to rescue us. Yep. They said kicking the enemy's asses would wait until we rendezvoused with you. Is this everyone? No, this is only a few of us. There are still children on the outside. Get a hold of yourself. Rushing in head first will solve nothing. The first thing we must do is take down the Minotaur. The rest of you will remain on standby until then. Make sure Roman stays safe. Yes, boss. Alright, now comes the hard part. We gotta actually fight this guy. There you are. Anyone who's not a servant, get back. This guy is no joke. Once we start fighting him, we won't be able to worry about you too. Damn it, I knew it. He's even stronger than before. Guess the labyrinth gives him a serious home field advantage. Still, if you were hoping that'd surprise us, Demon of the Labyrinth, you've got another thing coming. Let's find out once and for all if you're a worthier foe than Grendel. Okay, so this should be where we finally beat this guy. Coming up to the 4-hour mark. Kind of crazy how much you can do with just one set of AP. Like, I haven't refilled it at all this time. Okay, Nita Chris, you're here for really just one reason. That's to wipe these guys out before we get to the Minotaur. Try not to waste too much health here. All right. Well, at least we get to finally see what he was saying. Okay, we're gonna do this again because, you know, it still gives a shot. Let me see this. 3 turns, 1 turn for buff removal resist. And 3 turns, 3 turns. Okay. We're going to use Abby's first, then we're going to use Hokusai next. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to do with his defense up. Not a whole lot, actually. Might have done 30? Yeah, about 30. Okay. I know it's not going to cause death, but still. I want to use it at least once on this guy before Nita Chris dies. Because I'm pretty sure her guts is going to run out before he kills her. So that's about 50.
大逆には死
I know his noble phantasm doesn't do anything to their health.
解き放ちましょう。クリスの鏡を見たいのですね。厄介もない。
So it looks like Abigail and Nito might die here.
暗黒の扉開き恐怖の
Not too worried about it.
暗空ねぶた事前
So that's about 36. Yeah, about 36, 37. Okay. I think that was closer to 38, but whatever.
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵ある虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父の顔我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボー
That might have been about 60.
テンデイ
Alright, good. We at least got him down to a second health bar before they die.
当てがないぞ。お参りもないぞ。
Attack and defense down.
うまそうだ。
面白かったよ
Most I could do is really raise Hokusai's.
苦しめ頭よ苦しめ
If only I had somebody who could get rid of his defense. Guess we use this.
ぜひとも苦しめ頭よあなたの刃ですよ
Okay, I don't think it'll do much damage, but I'm still going to use it. Right now, Raiko is the only one who's really doing any damage because of his defense.
うが船繰る二軍万象見通す限定星海の館にてまどろむ天帝よ渾身の一筆を収め立ちまつるいざいざご剣のあれ船36系神奈川2回
It's about 200.
首吊りは嫌よ
Don't worry, guys. Guess I should have waited one more round before using her,
よどう潰すあらあらまあまあ潰れてしまう。
I think my debuff resist is still up, so pen should be fine.
ラビリンタス死ね
どう潰す
We'll do this.
頭をよ神妙なら
殺す殺す
迷うな承知いたしました。潰れてしまう。てんでい
殺すうまそうだ殺す
勝ってやれるか。
Hmm.
まあよどう潰すはぜよ砕けよはぜるがいい
Dang it.
うまそうだ
手を持たね理解した女神ヘカテに捧げようご命令とあれ厄介者このライト鬼に待たせたね私の愛しいビグレットたち宴を張ろう共演を開き客人を
Isn't Cersei related to the Minotaur some way? Like, isn't it her, like, nephew?
来たれ四天王いいえゴズ天皇の紳士たち我が記憶の形をとる参り豪王将来天皇大会頭をよ だが改め威勢がこったな
Defense up for one more turn. I know this won't kill him, but it'll give us another shot, considering he'll pigify. And then his defense runs out in the next turn, or should be after this turn right here. Alright. It's a tough battle, but we did it. A little disappointed I had to use a command spell, but whatever. I was hoping Pent would have been able to use her Noble Phantasm on him, but that didn't happen the way I thought it would. Try this on for size. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't eaten anything yet. Asterios. Oh, is he starting to remember? What was that memory? What is this? What is this? What is this? Nobody ever looked at me like that. I wish I'd been that me. Well, unfortunately you were brought into this world, so... I see you've defeated him. My apologies for my tardiness. Who goes there? Avisbron. Avisbron? You're Roman servant, right? What are you doing here? I suppose you might say I haven't caught up in the whirlwind of all this, or perhaps that I jumped in of my own accord. To be honest, the circumstances are far from ideal. But if we don't do exactly what he says, they're only going to get worse. I am Beowulf. Avisbron, what are you saying? You sound like you've gone over to the enemy's side. Perhaps I have. It's complicated. Nonetheless, I'm afraid I can't explain right now. We simply do not have time. With the Minotaur gone, there is no one left to claim ownership of the labyrinth. Now that the magical energy required to maintain this miraculous relic from the Age of Gods is gone, we should soon be able to escape. However, if we act now, we can use this labyrinth for our own means. What are you talking about? You want to turn it into a golem? I do. It is a relic from the Age of Gods, and so would make the perfect body for a golem. The only question to be answered is, what do we do about its core? Core? I know what that is. It's a thing that powers a golem and makes it function, isn't it? That's right. I've been worrying about what to use for my next golem's core for quite some time. The ones I have been using in combat so far are mere replicas, designed for the briefest of use. These replicas do require a vast amount of magical energy, but that is all they require. Unfortunately, they alone won't be enough to defeat Ivan the Terrible. I got a glimpse of him before the rest of you. Cataxemlopus showed him to me. That thing is utterly inhuman. It is a primal being, the kind that must have existed on this planet long before humans ever did. It would be impossible to slay a monster like that with such impermanent forces. So then, what can we do? How should we fight such a fearsome opponent? If we cannot find an equally powerful entity for the core, then... Yes, I will admit that I have long dreamed of recreating the primordial man. And you're saying that you would aid me in that goal in exchange for my assistance? Exactly. As luck would have it, we have an amazing asset on our side, and I'm sure we will have an opportunity to use it sometime very soon. Because you see... I see. That does make sense. It will all come down to the timing. Does that mean you're on board? I certainly am, especially now that I finally understand your goal. If you can provide me with materials like that, then the only other thing we will require is a core. Core? Worry not. I will take care of that. My only choice, you see, is to become the core myself. Wait, what? Avisbron? I have a confession to make. Among the lives I have taken, one was a child. Oh, okay, so we're done. At least with that one. Man. riders, so we need assassins. Got all of them as I use Cleopatra. Assassins, we'll use Gramps here, and then we'll use you. Let's see here. Who do I want to switch out? I think we'll just remove this for now. That didn't do it. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't come down to me having to use her. Since that's the case, I'm gonna give you back your CE. Okay. Well, let's try this. I think there's only 22 sections to this, so I might just keep going until we're done. A child, huh? I see. After I was summoned as a servant, I began killing people. I doubt I am the first to dirty hands as a servant that were so determinedly kept clean in life. Once one was summoned as a servant, bloodshed is all but inevitable, especially given how central it is to Holy Grail wars. They are, after all, events held for the sole purpose of fulfilling mages' desires. And in one such Holy Grail war, I proved to be the worst kind of servant imaginable. All I have ever desired is to recreate the primordial man and save my persecuted people. I threw away the sense of pride and the morals that I held so dear, all in pursuit of that goal. I killed my own master, who was just a child. I only know about this from records of the event. I can't remember their name or face. Such a horrible deed, and I cannot remember anything about it. But the records speak for themselves. They torment me, proving beyond any doubt I am just as driven by my desires as any other ruthless mage. That can't be true. We can't rule it out. Speaking for myself, I don't really care about that too much. Whether a servant remembers or not probably depends on them, and the sort of memories they're dealing with. I know I don't care about remembering fighting in any boring-ass war, but I'd at least like to remember saving the world. If you feel bad about knowing you killed a child at some point, I'd say that just proves that deep down you're really a good guy. But you're here now to save all of humanity. You don't get to sacrifice yourself. Yes, I may just be making excuses. Nonetheless, right now, we don't need a servant. We need a giant. One that is powerful enough to stand up to that truly horrible beast of a czar. As for Cataxemlipus, a word of advice. Don't write him off. Don't underestimate him. If you do, you'll regret it. Avisbrand. Master, I'm sorry. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can be useful to humanity. I leave the giant's command in your hands. Good luck, Master. You have a long path ahead of you, and difficult choices to make, but I believe in you. Fight hard, courageous young woman. You are human, but I know you have the strength you need to fulfill your duty. So he didn't turn on us. Not really. Only pretended to in order to do this. Avisbrand. I can't believe it. He didn't just use part of the Minotaur's labyrinth for a golem. He used all of it. Well, yeah, what good would it do to waste this whole thing? The hell? Where'd the shadow come from? Is that a golem? Did Avisbrand make that? Run away! This place is going to turn into a battlefield. Hold it. Don't point your gun at me. It makes me want to end you. What the? My gun! You're with Chaldea, aren't you? That's right. Why would a Yaga help them? Are you a remnant of the rebel army? No. Then again, I guess I am. I did think about rebelling for a little while. But I changed my mind as soon as I saw Ivan the Terrible in person. I see. So you were that Yaga. I was told you were all but undone when the priest decided to make you look upon the Tsar. But it looks like you rather enjoyed it. What? It's okay. You needn't be afraid anymore. This disturbance will cause the Tsar to awaken. Which means that the Tree of Emptiness will finally start absorbing mana from the land. What are you talking about? Did you say that thing is going to wake up? That's right. I can see even the thought of that terrifies you. But it's okay. We're going to defeat Ivan the Terrible ourselves. What? Ah, I said it. I finally said it. I feel so much better now. I've been holding that in for a long time. We're going to destroy the Tsar, the last vestige of Russia in this world. What are you talking about? Are you betraying the Tsar? Well, that didn't take long. I suppose I should have expected that here, nonetheless. Now that the Tsar is about to awaken from his dream, I'm afraid you Op have outlived your usefulness. This took place not too long ago, back when I had only just been summoned. At last, I will have the audience I desire. I can sense him here. Stand in my way and I shall kill you as well. Now take me to see him, and you swine in priest's clothing. I'm impressed you got through the Op and made your way here, especially with that pitiful, frail spirit origin. Very well. Out of respect for your hard work, I will grant you the audience with Amadeus that you desire. Besides, he told me to let you through himself. In fact, his exact words were, "If a man claiming to be my friend should ask to see me, please show him the way. He has every right to be here. You see." All while smiling the most innocent, angelic smile I have ever seen. Amadeus, I must see you. I must speak with you. I want to ask you what purpose you were meant to serve by being summoned to this lost belt. Are we meant to kill one another? Or is only one of us meant to kill the other? Is this passion stirring in my heart meant to be offered to a friend? Or is it an iron stake meant to be driven into an enemy? I thought that once I saw you I would know the answer. However, I must warn you before you see him. He is, after all, thoroughly exhausted. He has been performing his noble phantasm without rest for the last 2 months. I am afraid his spirit origin is more fragile now than decaying flesh, and the flame of his soul is dimmed only to scant embers. Frankly, he is in no state to receive visitors. A dreadful sense of foreboding seized me. I knew from those words that something must be wrong, and yet I still saw him even before I knew what that something was. I thought that was you. I'd recognize those firm, uptight footsteps anywhere. Ah, the man in gray. Are you here to kill me? Mozart. What did you lot do to this prodigious talent? As you can see, we've been having him play the piano, though, I must confess, without time to rest. But rest assured, we did not coerce him into doing so. He volunteered of his own accord, after learning of the special circumstances here in Russia. I distinctly remember him saying, "Well, great. Guess I'm just going to have to set a new record for longest performance of all time." This is madness. You're playing the piano and the rest of the orchestra all on your own. How have you been doing this for so long? You hate hard work. You grow bored almost at the drop of a hat. Well, that's not very nice. Sure, I'd much rather just play a single song, get paid, and go back to my life of leisure. But given who I'm playing for this time mime, even I can't help but be motivated. Besides, the Tsar was on the verge of waking up when I began to play. I didn't dare to give him anything but my best. He could easily end up grinding this entire country to a pulp if he were to wake up. After all, what choice did I have but to ensure he kept dreaming sweet dreams? So that's why you've been playing the piano? You mean a greedy miser like you has been playing his heart out here in the frigid cold for months on end? For a demented old man who couldn't understand your worth if his life depended on it? No need to be so rude to him, though I will grant you that he's rather up there in years. The Tsar has been an excellent audience. He told me my music was like paradise itself. But I'm afraid I'm at my limit. In fact, I won't be around much longer. This environment was just too much for a frail servant like me. I can't even move my fingers anymore. It's worse than the illness I contracted before I died the first time. Still, if I have to die again here, I don't want to do it without being useful in some way. So I thought you should kill me. I even told Macarius that was my condition for helping out. Come on, the Grand Duchess and the others are nowhere to be found. This is your chance. You do hate me enough to kill me, right? Then go on. Just do it. Why would you say that? Your skill is divine, a gift from God himself. And now you want me to kill you with my own hands? You want me to make those awful rumors the truth? How can you say that? Why not? If you hate me enough to kill me, go ahead and get it out of your system. Who knows? You might feel a lot better. Just don't expect it to save your life or anything. I might be a peerless genius, but there are some things even I can't help with. Gah. Mozart. Whoops. Once I let myself relax, I guess I ended up like a puppet with its strings cut. I don't think I'll last another minute. This is always how it went with us, wasn't it? I'd show up unannounced, challenge you out of nowhere, then make impossible demands when I won. Why break with President now? Salieri, when this is all over, would you play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star for me? What are you... I knew it would come to this. I may not have any hope of surviving, but you still have a chance to win. Salieri, it's all about timing. Friends and enemies alike must work together, or no one will be able to defeat that thing. Salieri, you stayed closer to me than anyone else. You kept on hating me, even knowing your hate would never be requited. I always appreciated that. So until the time to defeat the Tsar comes, I'm going to leave his lullaby to you. Don't worry. This patron's ears aren't exactly the sharpest. You and I may notice the many minute differences in our performances, but he never will. So before I go, I'm going to put a curse on you. Stop! You can't! Now you must be Mozart for a while. Ah! Mozart, you... Ah, what an incredibly dull job that was. But then again, I guess it had its moments. Seeing the greatest monster in the world, dreaming to the sound of my piano. It was almost like I was holding the world in the palm of my tiny hand. And that wasn't too bad at all. Screams. That's right. I remember now. Now go ahead and play your Requiem as much as you like. You may play it for Amadeus, or the Tsar, or for yourself, when you lost sight of who you are. You will find an instrument right over there. That's ridiculous. What the hell are you thinking? You are completely insane. I have been quite sane for a long time now, Yaga. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We now have Chaldea, those servants, Kadak, myself, and that giant. That giant is from a realm, from a time that demonic beast could not hope to touch, so I'm going to cooperate with that girl and her team. Together, I'm certain they will achieve a miraculous victory. So they're going to take down the Mountain of Azar. That Mountain of Azar. That's right. Otherwise, this world will never be saved. Everything we do for the sake of this world. Oh yes, I almost forgot. There's a very important detail you should know. Do you know what those devils at Chaldea are attempting to do? Huh? I believe they mean to restore this planet to its proper form, in order to restore humanity. But that doesn't mean you Yaga are going to benefit from that. Your mistaken history, your erroneous path, will merely be pruned away. I take it you know that human from Chaldea well. Then please, tell me everything you can about her. Does she really know what it is she should be doing? Oh, looks like he's awake. The Tsar is waking up. The Tsar is waking up. After all this time, the Tsar is waking up. Now it is time for us to move on. Glory to the great Tsar. The lopsided spirit origin readings in Yaga Moscow are dropping like flies. I think the opera disappearing. As we expected. Once a battle began in Yaga Moscow, it was only a matter of time before the Tsar woke up. Though I will say that I certainly didn't expect this to begin moving. What is? Are my eyes deceiving me? Is the monitor broken? Is this one of Da Vinci's practical jokes? What's going on here, Holmes? What is that thing on the monitor? Huge doesn't even begin to cover it, for that matter. Is it just me, or are we headed straight towards it? Stop the vehicle, Em. Hit the brakes. What can we hope to accomplish by going there? Nothing, that's what. We'll just end up a stain on the bottom of that thing's foot. Give Roman the order to retreat. Forget about investigating this tree of emptiness or whatnot. We're leaving Russia right now. If we must risk our lives, I'd rather take my chances on a zero sail. That's impossible. We have team members in Yaga Moscow. We can't retreat now. That thing could catch them and crush them in just a few steps. Well, before they have a chance to escape. No, our conditions for victory are unchanged. Defeat Ivan the Terrible and capture the Cryptor. If we are to accomplish those goals, we will need everything we have at our disposal. How are things shaping up over there, Da Vinci? Skip your opinions and just give me the numbers. The Ordinax exoskeleton is operating within expected parameters. Internal pressure regulation, combustion, and weaponry are all good to go. Armor checks out, ready to transport her at any time. Beyond that, it all depends how mentally prepared she is. Just the numbers, Da Vinci. Mr. M, take us into Yaga Moscow's western area. By my estimation, we should rendezvous with the investigation team in 10 minutes and 30 seconds. Stop, damn you, stop! Phoenix or not, I won't be able to make it out of this alive! Yeah, you will. Quit your whining. Ivan the Terrible is no ordinary Yaga. Long ago, an ancient primordial beast was discovered in Russia's tundra. By merging with this creature, Ivan the Terrible began a period of growth. And perhaps due to his heroic temperament, or his imperial bloodline. That growth continues to this day. It is said that mammoths and saber-toothed tigers went extinct when their tusks and fangs grew too large. But Ivan the Terrible has moved beyond such concerns. He is no longer beloved or worshipped. Now he is no more than a horrific monster. Keep playing with every ounce of hatred you can muster, Salieri. Now that his nap is over, the Tsar is finally about to come face to face with reality. The Tsar's dream is ending. He is about to wake up. We are born from the Tsar's dreams. Once he awakens, we will return to dust. Glory to the Tsar! Long live the Tsar! Huh? The Op are turning into dust. Does this rumbling mean he's woken up? Uh-oh. What about the Golem? It's still coming together. Its stone body is being assembled piece by piece, like muscles growing on a skeleton. Holy shit. That is huge! What's wrong? Is this some sort of joke? Doesn't look like it. I have awoken from my dream. I see now what is happening in the world. It seems my dreams for Russia are yet to come to fruition. I must eradicate the countless traitors and expand my territory. My nap is over. The time has come for me to make a stand. So he has finally awakened. Ivan the Terrible is said to have once moved the capital of Russia from Moscow to the city of Alexandrov in the northeast. But that city no longer exists in this Lost Belt. It disappeared from this world as Ivan the Terrible continued to sleep, to mutate, to undergo further growth and mutation. Indeed, that mountainous creature is what remains of the man who fell back into a dream after his return from Alexandrov. Ivan the Terrible is no longer man, nor even Yaga. He is a beast of the gods, the engorged culmination of his many dreams. Anastasia! Anastasia! The op told me what you said. Is it true? Have you betrayed me? Were the peace and happiness you told me of nothing but lies? Tell me, Anastasia! What is that? Don't tell me that. The Tsar is furious. We're all doomed. Oh God. We can't defeat that. Nobody could. We should never have gone against it. Keep your distance. Do not get caught up in the civilians' evacuation. Never mind the lines between rebel army and civilian now. Keep them in line and get as far away from here as you can. Got it. I have fought both demonic beasts and giants before, but I've never seen one of this size. I think we would even give the gods of Olympus's true forms a run for their money. I've heard there were giant folk all over the place back in the Age of Gods. But at least where I lived, they only grew to be about 10 meters at best. See? This is why I told you not to wake the Tsar up. There's nothing anyone can do against a monster the size of a mountain. Excuse me, but you never told us he was literally a mountain-sized monster. If you just mentioned that one tiny detail earlier, we'd have been a lot more prepared for this sight. Besides, he's not a mountain. He's a mammoth. A kind of giant elephant. Huh? Elephant? What's an elephant? Some sort of animal? Oh, right. I guess all the elephants in this world went extinct a long time ago. I don't know how I would go about describing one now. Anyway, the point is, he's an elephant, not a mountain. A really, really big elephant. But still an elephant. You mean these elephant creatures are common in your world? Wow. Is it possible? Do you think we can beat him? It doesn't matter whether we can or not. We've just got to fight him, no matter what. Hold hand over heart. Now that's how a general ought to be. Keep an eye on the big picture from on top of the golem for us, okay? We'll be counting on you to use a command spell and play our trump card when the time is right. That said, he's not actually seeing us right now, is he? He's calling for Anastasia, saying something about her betraying him. That's because she did. Katic. This works out nicely. If you're still alive, then help us out. You will help us, right? You're going to fight Ivan the Terrible too. At least you're not a complete idiot. The op are gone, and Ivan the Terrible is awake. All that's left now is to take him down. You're after our golem, huh? You're after our golem, huh? That's right. In this Russia, Ivan the Terrible is neither human nor Yaga, nor even a heroic spirit. He's a walking natural disaster, an active volcano that only causes destruction whenever he wakes up. It's better for everyone if we get rid of him once and for all. We need to build a new Russia, and your arrival here gave us the perfect chance to do it. Don't get it? Come on, really? Ah, fine, I'll explain. When you got here, I saw a chance. Long time coming, but I saw it. And I took it. I used you to further my own ends. No, I don't feel bad about it. Get with it, Roman. Well, that's an awfully roundabout way of doing things. If you just asked nicely from the start instead of being a jackass, Roman would have been glad to help. I'm not here to make friends. My only goal is to get more game pieces I can use to beat him. Understand? So I set up a game board. One where the rebel army, Chaldea, Anastasia, and me would all have no choice but to defeat him. Well, Roman, you're used to this sort of thing by now, right? Let's go save this world. Well, what do we have to do? We start by using that golem, Keter Malkuth of yours, to hold him back. Ivan the Terrible's got at least one weakness. He's slow. Does that even matter? I'm with Beowulf on this. He may not be as big as a... whatever that is, but we're still talking literal mountain size here. Of course he's gonna be slow. Dai Darabochi? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. It means he can't keep up with you servants. If nothing else, you know he can't dodge your attacks. He can't fly. He packs tremendous force. He can cause an avalanche with a single step. He can even slam his trunk into the ground in place of an anti-army noble phantasm. His only weak point is the crown on his head. That is his real body. Real body? Try enhancing your vision. You should be able to see it, even in this blizzard. I don't know how to do that. Ugh, amateur. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Doesn't look any bigger than a pea from here, but still probably monstrous compared to us. It's gonna be tough to get up there. Even running up his trunk at full speed won't be enough to keep from getting swatted before one of us reaches the top. Are you all here? With matters having come to a head, we must now put our old allegiances aside. Disaster is struck, and the Tsar is awoken. He won't stop until he destroys everything. I understand why you might bear a grudge against me, but right now, we all need to work together. Anastasia, the Tsar is after you. So, yes, I'll hold him back with my noble phantasm for as long as I possibly can. After that, it'll all depend on how motivated you are. Can you do this? I have no right to be a ruler. I hate the people. I hate this land. Everything I cared about is long gone. I don't even know why I became a servant in the first place. I barely even remember my own life anymore. All I have in my head now is knowledge of this lost belt. Still, I did love my family, and they loved Russia. So, I will not shirk my duties. I refuse to drown in my grief, or to flail around in desperation. I will simply do everything in my power to eliminate Ivan the Terrible, no matter how hard it may be. There you have it. Please help us. You don't want to save the world. You do want to save the world, don't you? Guess you've just got to go along with this, huh? No word from the border, Roman? Are the comms not working right? Nope. We'll just have to decide this for ourselves. Although, this feeling, I don't think I'll be able to stick around here much longer. You know what? Never mind. Let's just get going. There's no time to waste. Guess Billy's not gonna make it. Might as well give Shanshan a message for him in the meantime. Alright, do it. Anastasia, I'll back you up with command spells. Adelante, I'm sure you can tell this is no time to be worrying about the rebellion. I know. Then go on the attack. You should be plenty strong enough to provoke him. Show him your speed. Show him how high and far you can jump. After that, I don't care. Figure the rest out on your own. Come on, Anastasia. The Tsar is waiting for you. The fire inside him may be a little more than petulant embers, but it never goes out. He's indifferent, jealous, and hateful in equal measure. How wonderfully human. Master of Chaldea, do you really think you can defeat my master? No need to answer now. You can tell me later. Okay, let's get going. Master, we'll be counting on you to back us up. It looks like this noble phantasm golem answers to your commands. So make sure you have it put up a good fight. Okay, guess I'll be off too. See you later, Roman. Be careful to stay put. I use a lot of arrows, and they do not care what they hit. What'd I tell you, Roman? This world is finished now. It's not over yet. Are you nuts? Just look at that thing. It's destroying this whole city, and it's not even breaking a sweat. How is he not a literal demon? I could tell. None of the servants or even this golem can match the Tsar. You really think you can beat him just by working together? You're out of your damn mind. The Tsar is the strongest being in this world. Period. That's why it's impossible to beat him. Deep down, you know that's true. Don't you, Roman? Aye. When I saw that thing and heard him speak, that was it. I was done. I mean, come on. Who'd believe they could rebel against that kind of ruler? You think you can beat that thing? Well, you can't. He's a god. A real-life flesh-and-blood god. He's the ultimate being. There's nothing that can stop him from doing anything he wants. So, we Yaga have no choice but to submit to him. Come on, you get it, right? I can still move, so I'm not done. What? Fight for the people I care about. What? You heard me. Huh? I awakened from my long dream, only to find myself alone. I could no longer hear Metropolitan Macarius' stories, nor Anastasia's sweet nothings. My op tell me they were all lies, every last one of them. Long ago, I became a Yaga and unified all of Russia. When the Great Cold Wave struck and my subjects were starving, I kept moving west in order to protect them. I moved west to help my subjects, to spread the Tsar's glory. And yet, we were suddenly cut off. This world was determined to be a loser. It didn't matter how hard we worked, or how fervently we wished otherwise. So spoke the foreign priestess from beyond the stars, in an unearthly voice unlike any I had heard before. But I refused to accept that. I did not endure this hell on earth to give up now, to passively accept our so-called fate. I certainly did not endure it so that I could welcome this sort of end to our world. Neither I nor Russia will ever fall to ruin. Ever. Anastasia! It's pretty big. Do keep your voice down, Your Imperial Majesty. I can hear you just fine. You are right to be angry. You are right to be furious. But the time has come for you to pass your fury on to another. At this point, your very existence has become a sin. Russia no longer has any need of your backward notions. We are the ones who must lead it into a new era. I refuse. I am Russia. I am the one who bears this world on his shoulders. No obsolete human upstart will take that away from me. Not now, not ever. I just noticed his trunk is spiked. That sound. Is that the golem? Got him? Golem Keter Malkuth, I believe. Who are you? Where did you come from? I'm from Chaldea. Chaldea? The Keepers of Chaldea. You let some of them escape, Koyanskaya? I know Avizbron. I know Avizbron the Golem Master made that. And I know it's possible to ride on its shoulders since it's outfitted with offensive spells, but it's one thing to know it and another to do it. Are you out of your damn mind, Roman? Maybe this is exactly the sort of crazy you need to be to succeed in these sorts of situations. I'll have to remember that one. Damn it. This must feel like a terribly unfair punishment to you, my Tsar. But this is simply what fate has in store. Prepare to die, Ivan the Terrible. Jesus, okay, so we're fighting him. That's why it was a writer. Ugh. I should have realized that. So I guess, yeah, I'm just going to be finishing this whole thing off tonight. We're almost at 5 hours. This is going to be a super long, I don't think I'm not going to split it into two. I'm just going to release it all as one. Fatal battle. 2. Okay, this is not gonna be... I'm gonna hate this. I can't use that yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Defense is really good. Okay. Oh, hey. Golem skills, huh? Oh, cooldown 5? That's pretty good. We're gonna do that. What else do we got here? Increase defense by 50%. 1 turn for all allies. And decrease HP by 10,000 and remove buffs for 1 enemy. Let's do that. Okay. I know it's not going to cause death or anything. It's a good thing the skills for the golem cool down pretty fast. Only 9,000. This is going to be a long fight. Oh yeah, it's going to be a long fight. Let me see what this is. Increased damage taken, NP generated, and C-star drop rate upon damage from buster cards. Oh, really? Okay. Guess we just needed to last a little bit. That's fine then. I don't mind. God, I still got 1,000,000 HP left before that Mystic Code gets to level 10. Okay. It's got to be something that's going to be done that's going to lower his defense, right? I hope. Is that the end of that? Okay, yeah, that's the end of that part. Okay. I would use Jack, but Ivan's not a female. Maybe we'll use you. God, I wish I had somebody I could use in the 6th spot. Really only use like 10. Alright, whatever. Hopefully it doesn't come down to me having to use her. The giant's fists roared. Each blow slammed into the Tsar's monstrous form with earth-shattering force. The Tsar howled, raising his trunk and calling down lightning from the very heavens. The blast stripped the giant of skin and flesh, the resultant thunder leveling the deserted buildings around the combatants. The giant's wounds began to knit back together as if winding back a clock. While the Tsar still had not so much as a single scratch upon him, the Yaga who bore witness to this battle would come to say this was nothing less than a battle between primordial gods, and that no ordinary folk should ever have seen its like. Damn it! I knew this going in, but he's just too damn strong. Still, we've got all our trump cards ready. Our enemies, our allies, and even our dead are all working together. Maybe if Amadeus had lasted a little longer. No, we couldn't have done this any faster. All we have to do now is beat him. Nothing to it. I know I can do this. I know it. Semerki Kreml. Vi. Damn it, his hide's just too tough. I cannot believe it. Even my arrows cannot blind him. Damn it, he's even stronger than I thought. If only I had the emergency prerogative. No, forget about that. Macarius, you're out there smirking even as you're watching this all go down, aren't you? Well, that's not very kind. I prefer to think of myself as more of an overseer. So why have you called for me? Does this mean you're finally ready to escape from this Russia? That you have exhausted all of your options? Not yet. I've still got you. You've got something up your sleeve, right? I know you've been hiding something from Anastasia. If you're still hanging on to some kind of trump card, now's the time to play it. This is your problem as much as it is ours. Yes, I suppose you're right. Neither Anastasia nor I can escape the Tsar's wrath any longer. So I've got someone to help. He may be quite ordinary. He may be quite ordinary compared to Mozart, but that only motivates him to try so much harder. In fact, that effort makes his performances so much more emotional in a way prodigies like Mozart would never even bother to attempt. Kadok, your idea of using Mozart's music to keep the Tsar asleep was a good one. But that was never going to solve the fundamental problem. You still need to learn how to stir up other people's emotions. Is that so? Thanks for the warning. So what is your trump card, anyway? Knowing you, I bet it's in terrible taste. The only way to fight a dead-end delusion is with a delusion devoid of hope. Did you really think waiting patiently would bring you salvation? That you could achieve greatness if only you had talent? I'm afraid you were dead wrong. One needs neither talent nor repentance. Now come, conductor, the time to blossom is at hand. Now is the time to let your howls resound. Take a page from Kadok's book and fix your mistakes. I can't. My piano could never hope to pacify the Tsar's fury. I just don't have that sort of talent. It's impossible. I know myself better than anyone. I know all too well what I'm capable of. and I can't play the piano the way we need. I can never hope to be a match for you, no matter how hard I try. I don't care. Play it anyway. Silence! A prodigy like you would never understand what it's like to be forsaken by the god of music. I am a Salieri born only of a desire to end your life. Who cares about instruments? I forgot everything I knew about them back when I was alive. I don't care. Play it anyway. Otherwise, the world is doomed. The world? You expect an Avenger like me to? Ugh. I could never hope to make that kind of music that you do. The kind that resonates with every listener's heart as they hear your requiems. I know. I'm incapable of moving people like you could. I know that too. But Mozart, you phantom of my own deluded mind, there is one thing I do know. I know your dark side. I know how you covered your face in shame, in a pit utterly devoid of light. You never saw us, as common folk, as humans, and why would you? The only thing you ever fought with were your own inner demons. You love music more than they did. You love music made by human hands, no matter what manner of demons preyed upon your mind. And yet neither music, nor society, nor anything humanity could make brought you salvation. So if you continue to play the piano with such elation, even after becoming a heroic spirit, then I too have a reason to play the piano. So I will play, no matter what sort of humiliation I suffer, nor what mockery I am subjected to. Exactly. Don't even worry about how good you are. After all, everyone sucks compared to me. There you go again, Mozart. Very well then. I shall play. I shall play for all I'm worth. Your prodigious talent is far too unreliable to be taught in textbooks anyway. I will catch up to you, even if I must employ every musician's technique ever created. Well, what do you think of this? Have I caught up to you now? No. No, this isn't it. I'll never catch you like this. Let your emotions guide you. Let my emotions guide me. My emotions are grief, anger, and my lust to end your life. Is that truly how you want me to play? How's this? Feel my anger, my hate. I'll kill you. Behold, Mozart. Look upon my regret, my hate, my passion, my fury. That's it. You don't need skill when you look like that. Let your anger over the unfairness of it all ring out. Let your emotions pour out of your fingers, my brother. Silence. Be quiet and listen. I am not your brother. I will follow my own path. Oh. Hey. I hear music playing throughout the town. I think it's coming from the top of the palace. It's Salieri. This must be his own personal, I don't know how, day of wrath. It's not about talent anymore. He's just wailing on the keys desperately, even furiously. Which is exactly why it speaks to the heart. At least it seems to be getting to the big guy. This sound, this anger. Stop! Do not bind my heart. You're wide open. I don't get it. Salieri's spirit origin, his noble phantasm, is growing stronger. How is that possible? There's no way anger should be able to boost a servant's abilities like this. Of course there is. At least if that anger is a core part of that person, rather than something fleeting and superficial. He has finally abandoned all pretense. That scream you hear now is Antonio Salieri's true nature. He admired Mozart more than anyone, which is also why he hated, feared, and pitied him. He loathed the masses who failed to understand Mozart's genius, calling them all fools and idiots. He feeds his own anger, but so does Mozart, and the very period of time that created their relationship. That is Antonio Salieri, the gray man turned Avenger. Now he is pouring every experience of his life into this very performance. Listen well, Ivan the Terrible. Yaga of grief and of anger. For a long time you have been doing the pruning, but now it is your turn to be cut away. You may be livid, but your anger is misplaced. You sucked the blood of hundreds, thousands of demonic beasts in order to gain that enormous body. For countless years you have used your power for cruelty and tyranny. You let your op roam free, killing Yaga after Yaga for untold generations. You say everything you did was done to survive. But even so, your existence now is nothing more than a monument to sin. How dare you worm your way into my mind? Begone, miserable little musician! His lightning just struck the palace. That bastard. I can't believe he burned down his whole palace just to get to Salieri. He won't if we have anything to say about it. If we're going to hit him hard, now's the time to do it. I know that. This is our last chance. We have to pull him off that mammoth no matter what. Get the golem ready, Roman. We're going to stop this demonic beast once and for all. Whew, okay. Hopefully this is weakening him a bit. To be honest, I really didn't expect to finish this thing today. I mean, I was only going to go until my AP ran out. But I guess because some of the story sections are so long, it just kept refilling. Like, a few AP at a time. Ah, yes. A swimsuit. The best thing to wear in this weather. Okay, so let's see this. We're going to do this first. No buffs, but it does come back in 3 turns, so... I see his HP is down lower. Ah, yeah, this is much better. Yeah, it's a monster. Let's see here. Okay. Can I use this? No. Okay. Not yet for you. Much better. But still not what it should be, I think. Or maybe just because it's AoE. Excuse me. $72. Much better. What is that, invincible? Yeah. Ignore sure hit and reduce attack damage to 0. Only for 1 turn, huh? Only 1 turn, right? Yeah, I should wait on that then.
いいぞ、見せてやるとも。シャッ。こっちよ。
Okay, you hit all of us. You happy now? Now we'll use this.
たまには上手にね。ちょっぴり本気だ。ああ。影の国へ連れて行こう。ゲイボルクオルタナティブ。
I think that might do it.
飛べ。
Almost. Ah, almost had it. Ooh, that's not good. Do that. I don't have anything, do I? That comes back in 3 turns. This comes back in 2. Hmm. I know we're quick is down, but still.
虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロンありのごとく灰の
Let me see. Hopefully this takes as much as last time, but I don't think so because he doesn't have his buster up or attack up. $57, okay. Oh, I should have used my let's do that. Thought there was something. No, I think I'm thinking of something else. That is quick down, right? HP recover down. Okay.
ちょいいぞ見せてやるとも影の国へ連れて行こうゲイボルクオルタナティブ
Ooh, No buffs to remove right now, so I'll wait.
背中を押せ。それもいいな。どこだ。
飛べ。
抜けおう。どこだ。
参撃せよ。
どこだ。
Won't use anything there yet. Wait, I got one more turn for that one? Okay.
抜けおう。それもいいな。どこだ。
参撃せよ。
Alright, we just got one more life bar to do, guys. 350, huh? There she goes. Okay, it's like Gramps wail on him a bit. That should have brought him down to at least 298 or something. Oh, hey. Okay, I think we got him. I'm pretty positive this is a fight that Cersei wouldn't have been able to pickify the enemy. Time for Pent to come in. Nope, in comes Serenity. Oh. It's the only thing I could do.
手すさびのようなものですね。よからあらまあ。砕け。
Oh, hey.
どうすぐすあなたの刃でしごめんよかどうすぐすこのライ
This should hopefully do it.
どう将来天網開会 矮小実家シリアクタになるがいい
Yeah, it should get him at least close.
はぜよなかなか骨のあるつ
There we go. You still didn't? I gotta check to see how close I am to getting her to her final... Well, not final, but to Bond level 9. I mean, not right now, obviously. But... Whew. I thought I'd be done with it by now. Okay, no battle here. Damn it, it's still not enough. And we're too far from the palace to boot. So this is the tenacity that kept him alive for 450 years. Holy, divine, sacred. Mine heart is pure and unclouded. How dare you disturb it? How dare you? You need to get out of there, Salieri. No, he will regain his power if I leave now. I cannot leave this place, no matter what happens. Besides, this is the only piano in this entire world. I will perform in my rage until I die. No, even beyond my death. And not only my anger, Mozart's as well. Begone, musician. Oh, no, you don't. Cursed stone statue, you dare impede me? You would protect my palace in my stead? Impudent clod, how dare you? I shall send you back to the ground from whence you came. Lightning runs through my veins. My trunk calls forth tempests. Look out, Roman. He's creating a storm with the tip of his trunk. It's on par with the Divine Spirit's lightning attack. The golem might not survive it, but nothing else will. Or the golem might survive it, but nothing else will. It will obliterate you and the palace. Get the golem away from there, hurry! But... We made it. I must say, Gordolf, your driving technique is every bit as good as you boasted. The Shadow Border. I can't believe it crossed all that rubble to make it here. Don't give up just yet, Roman. You and the golem stay right where you are. I'm sending out our last remaining fighting force right now. Would that be MASH? MASH? For a moment, I flashed back to Solomon and the Temple of Time. First, it was a strong, destructive light. It was so powerful. I was certain it would end me. Then there was the light that guided me back to life, to what I thought was lost. That was the moment when I picked up my shield and stepped forward. Back then, the only reason I could do it was because I felt it was the right thing to do. I was scared, yes, but more than that, I was proud, and deep down, lonely. I thought that even if we won this battle, I would never again get to spend time with her. I couldn't help but be a bit sad about that. But that's not true anymore. Now all my pride is gone, along with my sense of what the right thing to do is. I never did get over my concerns. Instead of sadness, I'm overcome by fear. I'm scared that I may not be in the right. That what we're doing may just be a cruel, empty victory. But then again, I also know that I would be even more ashamed to give up just because I'm scared or unsure. If all sides are equally in the right, then I want to protect what I can't bear to lose. To fight once again for the life I gained on that journey. So I'm asking you now. Please, Galahad, please lend me your shield once again. We're almost at the ejection point. Are you all set, Mash? Yes. Each transformation is good to go. I'm ready to live for live combat. You don't have the same spirit origin you did before, and you also won't be able to use any of the skills you got from Galahad. But your Ortonax exoskeleton will make up for that. Make up for anything that's missing. And I guarantee it's been tuned perfectly, so there's no need to worry about that. All that remains now are the finishing touches, but you'll have to do the crucial final tune-up yourself. Final tune-up? What do I have to do? What else? Prove that you're a heroic spirit. Once you awaken your noble phantasm, you'll be a new you. You can't use Galahad's noble phantasm anymore, and you don't have to. All you have to do is put everything you've cultivated into that shield. Everything I've cultivated. I'm impressed, Da Vinci. We really are going to make it. Who knew he genuinely had that kind of driving technique in him? I can see the palace now. 700 meters until we reach Golem Keter Malkuth. I've unfolded the electromagnetic catapult on the deck. We'll reach the ejection point in 30 seconds. Hurry! That's all I've got to say, Mash. You sure you're good with this? You're sure you're good with this, right? I am. I never did find an answer I was satisfied with, no matter how much I thought about it. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm Roman's Chaldea's servant, and losing trust in what I'm capable of, and what's right in front of me, is the one thing I can't do. I see. Then you better get going. Shadowboarder, open the hatch. Armored Shielder, deploying for Russian throne, ready for battle. Armored Shielder. My lightning shall swallow all of you. Your shadows shall sully my Russia no longer. Ah, crap, there's nothing we can do about that thing. Musashi, grab Master and get out of here. There's no reason both of you have to die here, too. Do you copy? On our way now. We'll arrive in... Come on, Musashi, what's more important? Killing Ivan or Roman's life? Hurry! I'm sorry, Roman. This is a battle we can't win. I'm getting you out of here. We've still got a chance. What the? Nice. Senpai! I'm not gonna yell it. People are sleeping now, so... Mash, you're here! Come on. Yes, thank goodness I made it. I'm sorry I took so long. From here on out, I'll be joining you on the front lines again. A new servant? No matter. I shall blow you all away just the same. Ivan the Terrible is gearing up for another blast. His target remains unchanged. How is this possible? He's like a bottomless well of magical energy or something. Don't worry, everyone. Please let me handle that lightning. Okay. Don't be ridiculous. What can you possibly do with a single shield? Never mind me. Hurry up and get to the golem. I'll be fine. Go on, leave. No, I won't. Please keep playing, Mr. Salieri. Don't stop your beautiful recital now. She thinks my playing is beautiful. No, wait. I mustn't lose sight of my anger. Thank you, young miss. But are you quite certain you can defend against that lightning? I am. Senpai and I have seen far worse than this in our journey together. I may still have much to learn, but that I know for a fact. I wouldn't be here right now if we hadn't overcome the incineration of humanity and Solomon, the king of mages. Compared to those, Ivan the Terrible's power is nothing. What incredible bravado. I've never seen such a heartening display of valor before. My shield may be heavy, and my heart still plagued with uncertainty. But even so, I can still hear her calling me. I know that much, at least. Senpai, I hear you loud and clear. I believe in you, Mash Kyria Light. Thank you. Here it comes. Ivan the Terrible's about to unleash another lightning blast. Ah! Yeah, that's as much as I'm doing. In that moment, for just a fleeting fraction of an instant, something clicked and the gears meshed together. My shield, once heavy and cumbersome, now shone bright, and a revelation unfurled in my mind. No fortress lasts forever, Mash. But we can get close by being willing to rebuild. As long as it keeps rising up, even if it falls to ruin, it will stand tall forever. True name. Frozen Deployment. This is the castle of fantasy that holds many paths and wishes. Answer my call. Mold Camelot. Our monitors are back online. I'm getting vital signs on Roman and Mash Kyria Light. They're both fine. And Salieri is still playing. Are you alright, young miss? If you are, I would love to autograph your shield later. Yes, I'm fine. But, I'll pass on the shield autograph, thank you. Young miss. I'm okay, really. I can still fight. But we need to focus on Ivan the Terrible. Ah! That light. That was the very light of peace I have been searching for. Did you see that, Macarius, my mentor? The holy light has at last revealed itself to me. I must have it. I must have it for myself. That is a light that shall support my Russia for years to come. He's bringing his trunk down. Gotcha. You finally dropped your lightning guard, you big Tengu. Musashi, when did you... Servant. Wait. You are not from proper human history. I do not understand. You are one of us. Why would you turn your blade against us? One of you? Pretty sure I don't know any other talking elephants. And any enemy of Romans is an enemy of mine. Plus, this is clearly the decisive moment of this battle. It's the Sekigahara of this world. There's no better time for me to show what I'm truly capable of. Sorry about this, Tsar, but if you think you have a long face now, you haven't seen anything yet. The casualty keeping me manifested here is wavering. This will probably be the last attack I can pull off in this Lost Belt. Was it casualty? It was casualty. Or a causality. The causality, okay. It's true, I am meant to disappear, just like them. I shouldn't be taking sides at all. But thanks to you, Ivan the Terrible, I finally know why I'm still on this journey. Why I still haven't grown tired of it. It's because there's still something out there I've yet to slice. Come hither, my roaring sword. Ishana Dai Tensho. Impossible. Did she just cut the Tsar? It seems as though she split his enormous trunk clean in half. Master, I can confirm that Musashi has left this lost belt. She disappeared as if she had ray-shifted. She must have drifted out of this world. But we can worry about that later. Miss Roman, this is the best chance we will get. You will get. Right. Gollum Keter Malkuth, whatever. Grab onto Ivan the Terrible's crown. You dare take hold of my crown? Insolent whelp! Get your filthy hands off me! Master! I'm okay. I could do this. Gah! Gonna rip him right out of the head of that elephant. Master! Catch me! Thank you! The mountainous demonic beast has completely shut down, and the Golem Keter Malkuth has fallen apart. What about Roman? She's alright. Mash took care of her. Took good care of her. You did it, Master. You took down that massive demonic beast. Thanks, Mash. You look awesome in that. Oh, thank you. But I'm afraid our battle isn't over yet. We only managed to get the crown off the demonic beast's head. She's right. Take a look around. Take a look at the ground. Ivan the Terrible is still very much alive. It's all the more frightful, knowing he isn't a servant. So that is the ultimate Yaga, or rather, the ultimate expression of humanity's will to survive. He may have been a horrific tyrant, but at least in that regard, he was indeed a great hero. Now come, Master of Chaldea. You have an obligation to answer his final questions. Oh, God. So I guess I gotta fight the original Ivan now, right? Wardrobe unlocked. Ortonax.
オールグリーン冷気覚醒率 60% を維持大丈夫白兵戦いけます
Although the Holy Knight is gone, her quest continues. Mash's fighting style has changed. Skills have been unlocked to Ortonax skills. Honorable Wall of Snowflakes, increased defense and apply incoming damage cut for all allies. Bunker Bolt A, increased Buster Card effectiveness. And Buster Card critical strength. Okay. Obscurate Wall of Chalk has been changed to Amalgam Goad D. Apply target focus and increase MP gauge for yourself. Shield of Round, okay. Apply target focus and greatly increase MP gain for yourself. Tragic Shield of Rosal. I guess apply invincible and target focus and decrease HP for yourself. Mold Camelot. Increase defense and apply incoming damage cut status for all allies. No increased attack, though. Oh well. Oh, okay. So depending on which wardrobe I use is depending on what skills I have. Oh wow, there's still 4 left, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'll save the end for a small video. It's already going to be 3 o'clock. I thought it was just going to be a quick thing. Maybe 2. But 4 I think might be a bit much. So for now, I'm just going to call it a night. There'll probably be a short, I'm going to say 45-minute video considering the fact that all of these have been over 3 hours. This one's going to be almost 6. Like 5 minutes and 40 seconds. No, 5 hours, 40 minutes. 42 minutes or so. I did not expect to keep going this long. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to call it a night. We'll just finish this off tomorrow. Or Tuesday, whichever one comes first. Man, it's been crazy. So yeah. If you enjoyed this playthrough, be sure to hit the like and subscribe button so you get updates on our releases. Also, be sure to hit the bell notification button so that you can be notified whenever I release a video. Be sure to check out our Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram for anything else we decide to post. And check out our Discord. We can chat with me or anyone else. It's also a good place to go to see if there are any updates to the channel. So, until next time. Bye. Hello, everybody. So, I just decided to add the final part of this to the video. I was going to make it a separate video, but I figure, why do that? It's only one more section left, as far as I know. Last I checked, there was only 22 sections. So, that's what we're on now. So I figured I'd just add it to this video. So yeah, let's just get right into it. We got 4 sections here. Writer, huh? So it might still be Ivan. So we're dealing with writers. Yeah, I'm gonna need assassins. Bring you again. Yeah, we'll stick with this team. Okay. And let's go. Okay. I can't believe it. She really managed to separate Ivan the Terrible's true body away from that monstrosity. That golem really came through. Insolent whelps, speak your names. Beowulf. My name is Beowulf. Beowulf, The fearsome warrior turned wise king in his old age. What about you, the one who can fly? I am Atalante. I see, the huntress of Greek myth. What about you? What is your name? Anastasia. Anastasia Nikolovna Romanova. I believe I'm saying her middle name right, but I could be mistaken. A servant from proper human history. One who bears the same name as my beloved empress. But you are not her. Not at all. I am a descendant of the Romanov dynasty who reigned over Russia after you. I know nothing about them. Although, yes, I see. The time for our pruning has come at last. No, you are wrong there. I will never let this lost belt be pruned. What? Our history will continue, and proper human history will burn away. These facts will never change. Now is the time to build a new, eternal empire, together with the Yaga. So that's how it is. Damn it. And you would have me serve as your foundation? Yes. Grand Duchess, the crown is not something to be merely passed on. It is neither a gift nor a right of inheritance. Good. My body still moves. I understand all too well that the sun is set on my time. I see now that my vigor and spirit have all but faded away. My enemies are numberless, and my only ally is myself. I do not have so much as a single gesture with which to relieve my solitude. And yet, here I stand. Now then, Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. Fight me. Prove to me you have the power of a czar. Oh, I will, worry not. I swear on the new Russia I will build in your absence. Then I too shall swear on the old Russia, I will never submit, no matter what the circumstances may be. Whoa. So, this is as far as I go. So it would seem. But first, I must ask that girl there something. Something important. Let me pass, servant who bears the name of my beloved Empress. Very well. Anastasia. It's okay. He is simply making his final pilgrimage. It doesn't matter what they discuss. Our side will not be swayed. Maybe he'll even deliver the decisive blow for us. Ah, yes, that. I must say, I can't tell if the Master of Chaldea is merely dense, or if she has deliberately chosen to turn a blind eye. It doesn't matter either way, but never mind that now. Come on out, Macarius. I know you're there. So, Ivan the Terrible has left for his last expedition. As his mentor, I am both saddened and overjoyed to finally see this moment. I bet. Regardless of what he looked like, he was a czar through and through, even in a lost belt. Now drop the act. With him out of the picture, you don't have to be Metropolis Macarius anymore. Metropolitan Macarius anymore. Isn't that right, Rasputin? Rasputin? Did you say Rasputin? Yes, I did. His true name isn't Macarius at all. He just called himself that when he first met Ivan the Terrible, and without it so much as a snicker. His true name is Grigory Rasputin. He is the monster responsible for the Romanov dynasty's collapse. Although right now, he's just a pseudo-servant possessing a human corpse. Since you knew the actual Rasputin, so you'd recognize him, he had to come up with a disguise pretty quickly if he was going to fool you. I see. No wonder you... I'm sorry to spoil your gloating, but you're wrong. I am not Rasputin. That role has come to an end, Catexemplipus. What do you mean by that? Rasputin's wishes have been fulfilled, and so he is free now. He may have been a member of the clergy, but he was also a guardian for the last of the Romanovs. The only reason he agreed to become a pseudo-servant was to ensure that she took the throne. Now that Ivan the Terrible has fallen, there is no Tsar left but Anastasia, which means he no longer has any reason to remain in this world. I trust all is now clear. In that case, I guess what we see is what we get with you now. Oh, I don't know about that. I may not have Rasputin's desires any longer, but the prospect of a second chance at life does interest me. So, now that my connection to the Lost Belt is ended, I think I will continue performing my job as I see fit. Well, aren't you just a giant walking ego? Fine, I'll bite. What job are you talking about? My job as a priest, of course, granting my blessings to newly born life. Farewell, Grand Duchess. Long may you reign. So you refuse to kneel and beg for forgiveness, even after revealing your true identity? But that's all right. This suits you better. Thank you, Rasputin. In the end, it was your villainous scheming that returned Russia to its citizens, where it belongs. To be quite honest, I think you are an absolutely horrible man, but I cannot bring myself to hate you. But could I ask one last favor of you? Not that you have any right to refuse. By all means, as long as it is within my power. That's all I have to say. You can read lips, can't you? Of course I can. Very well then, it shall be done. And with that, I bid you farewell, your Imperial Majesty. Tsaritsa Anastasia. What's wrong? Should I go ahead and kill him after all? He is one of your greatest enemies, isn't he? No, that priest was not my enemy. He is just a man who helped Russia to rot. Aside from that, he is just another man of the claw struggling with the demons he was born with. I think that's why he was always so considerate to me, even here. Grigory Rasputin, I'm sure what he really wanted was... I see. He was an insufferable jerk, but I guess he did at least treat you with respect. Alright, let's get going, Anastasia. It's finally time to settle this. Once this lost belt is ours, you're going to be Tsaritsa, and I'm going to be the victor. Can't believe we really pulled that off. I guess Master and Mash must still be at the palace. Come on, Adelante. Let's go meet up with them. Billy ought to be headed there too, now that the Op are gone. Yes, you are right. With Ivan dead, there is only one thing left to do. Come, Yaga. It is time for the final battle. I was lonely, indifferent, wicked. Good, villainous, tyrannical. Simple, fearsome, clear-headed. I was all these things and more. I once had a dream of Russia as a land of joy and happiness. I must have been exhausted. A dream is all it ever was, never reality. Ruling over Russia was always a daunting task, but it was not the people's fault. It was the fault of the world itself, a world almost devoid of food and life, a world where only the strong could hope to survive. Walking, walking, so much walking. It is as though I am on a pilgrimage. I once dreamed of days like this, back when I was human. Simple, ordinary days when I could spend my time doing naught but praying to God. But even that small luxury is gone now. This world took it away. Young woman from proper human history, here to restore the world to its rightful form. As the Tsar who leads this world, there is something I must ask you. Are you prepared? I found her amidst the blizzard next to her servant. Ivan the Terrible. How good of you to come, pruner of humanity. As the former ruler of this world, there is something I would ask you. I hope you will answer me honestly. What is it? Why do you wish to destroy our world? Is your own truly worth so much? Is it worth slaughtering each and every Yaga struggling to survive here? Huh? Your ignorance is the greatest sin of all. Master, I'm sorry. With proper human history gone, this world gained the impossible, a chance at restoration. At first, I believed that to be a miracle, but now that I am awake, I understand the truth. Soon, our world will be pruned. The miracle of our survival will have been for naught. We will be driven to extinction, our very existence erased the moment this land dies. Huh? Don't be ridiculous, you demonic beast cast-off. Fixing these Lost Belt whatnots will solve everything. How dare you call us murderers simply for working to restore humanity, you despot. Silence, cretin. I'm speaking with this master, not you. Do not interrupt again. As I was saying, do you have the strength of will to do that? To save your world means to destroy ours. If you do this, you will be responsible for the death of every Yaga in Russia. So I ask you, what gives you the right? Are you truly going to order these Yaga to die? Answer me. If you cannot, then that is your answer. I will never lose. I will never retreat so much as a single step. I shall keep this world safe. Cough, cough. Splatter, splatter. He's coughing up blood. I still have not lost. These injuries are nothing to me. The lives you weaklings from proper human history have led are nothing compared to the suffering of my subjects. Behold the power of the Yaga, the power of the Tsar. Well, he's probably not going to be as strong as he was before. Shouldn't be too difficult to beat him. Hopefully. Yeah, just one life bar.
いいだろう。お前たち
Still pretty
読
huge.
書を煽る機会を与えよう。
Hmm.
光栄に思え。それもいいな。
どこだ。どこだ。
それもいいな。踊れ。飛べ。
Oh. Yeah, not enough. Let's see, negate that. This is just we'll do this. This. Not yet on that.
授けてやる。
Okay.
進
11の
捗は
国間いいぞ。見せてやるとも。
I don't know how well this is gonna go.
が良い。暗証は何。
Nearly 500,000 HP is still a lot. It's practically 2 bars if they split it up.
キアムトムーム。起動。
Come on, take at least 50.
光栄に思え。
I hope.
そう見られるものではない。信頼の力でなぎ晴らしてやる。
Yeah, that's not close to 50. Hmm. Oh.
それもいいな。飛べ。
どこだ。
Just in case. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wait, does she have an, No, she doesn't have an evade. See what happens. Is that what he uses for his NP? I'm assuming so. Yeah, okay, so that's what he uses for his NP. Oh, I should have took the 80% one, but whatever. Too late now.
べ
Got 7 more before. Okay.
いいぞ見せてやる
手を
飛べ
Alright, that's good.
どこだ
Alright, no critical there. Dang it. Doesn't help that he took away his guts.
手を
I mean, once he kills any of them, my berserkers are coming in, so
人が触れられぬ天の城塞を
Not
見
gonna
せて
help
や
him.
ろう虚栄の帝王
I believe Raiko is the first one.
バビロンありのごとく這い上がる
殺せ殺せどこだ
参撃せよ
there goes Gramps. Welcome, Raiko. Do this. I don't know if that helps or not. Not sure if he's a heaven and earth servant or not.
飛べ落ちよ それもいいなまだまだ
Oh. Finished him off.
もう終わりなのか
Good job.
骨の
Good job, everybody. Oh, I also checked to see how much experience I need left to finish off Raiko's 9th bond level. I think after this, I still need like 31,000. Pent, I need like 60,000. So they're not even close. I mean, they're close, but not nearly as close as I thought they were. I expected to completely get that bond level by the end of this thing, and that definitely is not going to happen. Well, Ivan. So this is the end. And you stand here, though you still lack resolve. How fitting for one from the realm of the weak that is proper human history. And yet, that grief you hold in your heart, your empathy for others, we Yaga no longer have the capacity for it. You may be weak, but you are also happy. Yes, I remember now. My Empress, Anastasia, was like that too. She did not weep over life's hardships. Instead, she wept for others' misfortune. It was that excess that I found to be the most beautiful thing about her. Yes, I see now. That is why this world was defeated. It is because we lost everything we should have cherished above all else. Victory is yours, Roman. Accept it. My defeat. I accept my defeat. Even if you refuse to do so, I accept my defeat, and so I must depart. Ivan the Terrible's disappearance confirmed. Da Vinci. Yep. I'm pretty sure everything he said was spot on. I'm sorry, Master. I knew what the ramifications of our actions were, too. I understood that protecting our history would mean destroying this world. So he finally went down for good, huh? Took him long enough. Caddick. I hate drawing shit out, so let's just get this done. Adelante, hurry up and finish them off. That was the deal, right? You agreed that after they got rid of Ivan that you'd help us kill them. Adelante? What's wrong? You can't turn back now. Not after we've come this far. Or what? You're telling me you don't care what happens to those kids anymore? No, you were right. I am so sorry, Roman. Well, gonna have to take her out. It sucks, but it's gotta be done. See, Saber, Assassin, and a Berserker, which I know who the Berserker is, so we're gonna need an Archer and a Caster. So we shall see who's here. Update list. Is there an Abby in here? No? Okay, so maybe I'll bring an Archer then. I'll bring you. Caster. Nito. And Abby. Everybody else will stay the same. Just as life has winners and losers, so too does history itself. History's true winner was always proper human history, the world Romans set in place. The losers are the Lost Belts, like the world the Yaga live in. This world was supposed to be pruned, survival here is difficult, and happiness all but forgotten. But it is still alive, life here may be harsh and unbearable, but it strives to endure nonetheless. And there are 6 other worlds just like it. That makes this something like a Holy Grail war. We Cryptors use servants to try and ensure our own world wins. Do battle with monsters and realms beyond your reach and prove that you are the strongest of all. This Russia might be a rough place to live, but it's strong. It's got a real shot at winning. I'm gonna put my whole life on the line to prove I've got what it takes once and for all. I am sorry. You did nothing wrong. I admire your willingness to keep fighting, even after your world was destroyed. More importantly, I am a heroic spirit from proper human history myself. I should be siding with you. But after I was summoned, I spent so much time among the Yaga that I cannot help but care for them. So I am siding with them. No. You serious about this? You know if you do that, you'll end up a drifter with no place to call home. If proper human history disappears, it won't be long before you cease to exist too. Even so, I cannot do it. Adelante? I cannot desert the Yaga, not when I know too well the pain of abandonment. I'm afraid that doesn't change the facts, Miss Adelante. As things stand now, you're simply refusing to face reality. Doesn't matter, because the other reality is you guys are screwed. Anastasia, thanks to you, we no longer need to live in fear of the Tsar. I do appreciate that. But that no longer matters. Still, the least we could do for your efforts is to ensure that your deaths are quick and painless. You kidding me with this crap? This girl here won. Even the Tsar recognized that. I'm not handing her over to you now. Out of the way, you jackasses. Yaga? We know you're a good human. Please, just stand back. We don't want to kill you, if we don't have to. Damn it. I don't want to have to fight you all either. But I'm still gonna make my way through you, whether you like it or not. Oh no, you don't. Well, this would appear to be checkmate. Caddock certainly planned this well. How can he be so calm about this? Just look at Roman's face. She's completely lost her will to fight. We need to get her out of there and make our escape. I do not see Caddock allowing that to happen. With Anastasia keeping Beowulf occupied, we won't be able to count on his help. And Mash needs to wait to gather the energy for her noble phantasm after using it repeatedly. Our last ray of hope was Miss Miyamoto, and she has vanished from this lost belt. I can't believe Adelante went over to our enemy's side. Can't you talk her out of this, Holmes? Unless and until Roman snaps out of it, Mash isn't going to be of any help. I'm afraid not. Frankly, our hands are tied. Were this a matter of deduction, I could gather evidence and build a case to find the truth. Were our opponents evil, I could handle them with logic, dialogue, and Baritsu. But this is something Roman will need to overcome by herself. She is not a bullet we can fire on command. She is a master, and thus must come to terms with this on her own. We are her allies, the ones who stand with her in defense of proper human history. There is nothing we can do here but honor her wishes. Adelante's making a move. She's about to engage Roman in combat. Why did it come to this? You did nothing wrong, and neither did they. All I wanted was to save this world. Okay. Let's see here. Try to get Abigail, her noble phantasm, really quick. Yeah, it's not going to happen this time, but maybe when she gets shot a few times? If she gets shot a few times? Yes, please keep shooting me to Chris. We're going to use this right now. I mean, I don't have to worry about getting her in the arts chain because I just use that technique that boosts up her NP. See, it's already at 100. $22. So are these all going to be sabers? No, still assassins. Okay. Let me use this. Should take them all out. Then I can just use my skill to boost it up again. Why are you laggy? Well, they're all gone. So let's see. Now we got sabers and Adelante. Okay. Only lasts for one turn. Okay. Alright, this is just for yourself. don't have Ilya, so see, hers is just a single target. Yeah.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる
Supply
我が身は
guts.
ホルスなりしファラオなる
Alright, yeah, we got it on Alante.
ニトクリスの我が近代の手置き
Let's see.
くものなり
I don't think this is, or I don't think Abby's is going to come anywhere close to killing her.
恐怖
Chloe should be pretty close. At least bring her down to 100 or somewhere in between 100 and, I say 80,000. Definitely. Probably even less.
イグナ
Now that I'm
トゥ
looking.
フルトゥ君が我が手に白金の鍵ある虚無より現れその指先で触れたもう我が父なる神我その神髄を宿す慈しみとならバラの眠りを超えいざ究極の門へと至らんクリボーライゾーン
75. Okay, she should finish her off.
山を登るなお落ちることなきその両翼着翼使うぞ使うぞ
Okay, we're gonna use evade here.
どうしてほしいんでしょういい仕方ありませんね苦しめ行くわよ
We'll see who she uses it
苦
on.
しみなさい
If it's Nitocris, then all she's got to do is hit her one more time and she'll be dead.
燃える影裏付きの矢我が像を受け入れよタウロポロススキアセルボクラシア
And it was Nitocris. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to waste that because I don't think it would be enough to really... Well, you know what? I could use it on the others. Hmm.
もしかしたいの苦しめ出ません
Ooh. It was enough. I don't know if this will...
お望みか
I don't know if she'll survive this round, but I'm still gonna try.
不敬者苦しめ使うぞ
She probably won't. Okay.
我が身はホルスなりしファラオなる違いますね不敬者行くわよ使うぞそんなに見たいのとしておき見せてあげるわ
Okay, so Nitocris survives. At least for this round.
屍の角
Although if the last time we used Chloe's Noble Phantasm is any indication,
恐怖
she should finish her off. Using Nitocris to kind of lower her HP a little more just to ensure that she dies. Or at least loses. It's gonna be 40 something, 40, yeah.
山を見つめなお落ちることなきその両翼着翼三連
Yep, there we go. Another 150.
すぐに再開できるでしょう
And everybody
ただ
survives.
し冥界での話ですが
Alright, I got two, what was it? Mystic Gunpowder, Berserk Statue, and some QP. Caster. Okay, so this has to be Anastasia. So I'm just going to go straight to writers here. Oh, wrong one. Martha. Because she has healing. And debuff removers. I don't remember if Anastasia had a lot of debuffs. Or like, you know what I mean. My strength is leaving me. Perhaps it's because my role here has ended. Not yet. As long as Master hasn't given up. Just stop. Senpai? Now's our chance. Fire! There. You see that? I know you did. Before I knew it, a smile of pure joy spread across my face. After an incredibly hard-won victory, all she got in return is the worst outcome imaginable. Death at the hands of those she thought she had saved. And the knowledge that the world she worked so hard to save would ultimately, god dang it, be destroyed. That's all she has to show for her efforts, even after she finally managed to bring down Ivan the Terrible. That's the reward she got for not only standing up to, but actually defeating that mountain of Azar. She fought so bravely, and now look at her. She looks so weak, it's all she can do just to stay on her feet. If I wanted to, I could easily kill her myself now. Even as I thought that, I found myself running. Bowstrings are pulled back, bullets are loaded into their chambers. My legs keep moving. I can't hold back any longer. I think back to the street performer I saw when I was a child, and how he kept laughing idiotically at his own comical antics. He was the only one there laughing, that's for sure. As if anyone could ever put food on the table doing something so completely useless. Pathetic. But when did it become normal for us to see that sort of stuff as pathetic? When did we Yaga lose our ability to smile? I keep running. As a Yaga, I've never been afraid of anything. I've always known death was inevitable. If there's anything I am scared of, I think... it's the idea of someone dying when they know how to go through life smiling. Ah, damn it. Pat? You. I'll never forgive you. Huh? I'll never forgive you for as long as I live. You know why? Because thanks to you, I now know there's another happier world out there. So stand up, damn it. Stand up and fight for it. God dang it, Belle. Go on and brag about how you can smile in your world and tell us why it should be the one to survive. Be proud, hold your head up high, and fight for your weak little world. Don't you dare go losing to a world like this. A world whose only virtue is strength. But yeah, you'll have a lot of blood on your hands. You won't be able to pretend it never happened. But you've still got to do it, after all. Your world sounds so much more beautiful. So it should be the one to survive. Me? I don't know anything. Masters, servants, proper human history, lost belts. I don't know the first thing about any of it. But if our world is wrong, and if there's any meaning to be found in our lives that are just one hardship after another, I think it's that we were able to learn there's a better place. A world filled with happiness. A world that's right. We Yaga might have made a mistake and ended up in the wrong place. But I'm sure even that mistake has meaning. Isn't that right? That's enough, Pat. You have to save your strength. Don't worry. We Yaga barely even feel pain or fear. You and Mash must have been way more scared. It must have hurt a lot worse for you. But that's exactly why you've got to keep on fighting. Why you've got to be the ones to live. Well, say something, damn it. Let me hear your answer. Okay. Look at you. You're crying. Well, damn. Turns out, making you cry isn't as much fun as I thought. Master? Can you still stand? Yes. Yes, I can. I can still fight. As long as you keep standing, Master, I'll always be there with you. Damn it. That Billy? What the? My gun! This ain't no fit place for the likes of you. Y'all done chose her for your boss, right? Then ain't no way to settle this but a duel. Billy! Well, suppose I didn't quite make it in time to save Pat, but at least Master's still with us. Alright then, Miss Greek Huntress of Myth. I'm Billy the Kid, and I'm calling you out. Understood. My name is Adelante. Billy the Kid. I would make just one request of you. Please go easy on the Yaga. All they ever wanted was to live their lives. I cannot blame them for that. They have done nothing wrong. That much I can do. Usually I could fire my bow as swiftly and easily as water flows downstream, but this time, for some reason, it felt slow and heavy. Right, I see. It must have strayed from the right path. I must have strayed from the right path the moment I sided with them. Am I being punished for my betrayal? No, I don't think that is it. I think it is simply because I knew all along. Rest in peace, Adelante. No way. Boss! I am so sorry, everyone. I knew all along, as a heroic spirit from proper human history, this lost belt was the wrong place for me. I also knew that, in the end, some things would need to be cut away. I knew that, and yet, I never told you. I suppose I should have also known this was bound to happen, since I could never make up my mind. No, boss. You've got it all wrong. We always knew, too. We know how you used to lie awake at night, crying, trying to muffle your sobs so we wouldn't hear. We know you've been apologizing to us all along, even though you're stronger than any of us. And we know you believed in our future, even though you should have cast us aside, because we're weak. Well, anyone could see where this was going. But you still never gave up, even though we meant to let you die. We knew you were going to die, even if we managed to win. We can never make up for that. I see. I never knew I was such a poor actor. Do not worry about it. None of you did anything wrong. It is only natural for living things to try to survive. It is their purpose. Roman, Pat was right. Please, keep fighting to keep your world safe. I may have lost any right I had to cheer for you, but at least I could still pray that you succeed. Boss, we're sorry. We're so sorry. You doing alright there, Salieri? Yes. My strength may be gone, but it seems there is still something I must do. All that's left now... Guess I should have known nothing would be that simple. Is to take out the Cryptor and that servant. Bayo. Right. So Atalante's gone, huh? No wonder they're all down in the dumps. Does this mean she has bounced back, Kadak? Yeah, probably. But hey, that's life for you. Screw-ups are inevitable. You can't dwell on them. You've just gotta learn from them and move on. Besides, it should be time now. Well, Anastasia, can you use it? Yes, as I thought. I have become the Tsaritsa of this lost belt, and thus can make use of the emergency prerogative. Now, I shall make our dreams a reality. That's it. The Tree of Emptiness Orochi has connected. Orochi? Now I can finally get started. Master, the shaking is coming from the giant tree. What did you do? It's a wedge from outer space. It's designed to let this world take root. Now that I can finally expand this lost belt, proper human history is as good as finished. Ivan the Terrible was broken. He still believed in the old god, even after turning into a Yaga. The Tree of Emptiness brought this lost belt back to life, but he refused to let its wedge be driven into the ground, choosing to go to sleep instead. And in this Russia, the Tsar's word is absolute. Want to know why? Because the Tsar is the only one who can use Russia's greatest power, the emergency prerogative, the ability to control the land itself. I had to do whatever it took to make sure Anastasia assumed the throne and obtained the power for herself. Yes, I wonder how long it's been since you chose me back in that darkness. 6 months? A year? It's hard to say for certain since we were in fantasy time, and it was all so hazy. Beats me. My memories of that are so vague, it might as well have been a dream. But all that vagueness ends now. It's time to make our dreams reality, Anastasia. I'm finally going to fulfill my promise. I'm going to defeat these guys and become a master worthy of you. Yes, I always knew you had it in you, Kadak. Come, Vi, my spirit of disaster and the Romanov dynasty's secret treasure. Show these people your true form. Show them your dreaded mystic eyes that can pierce anything and everything. Indeed, I am no longer the Grand Duchess of the Beast Nation. I am Anastasia Nikolavna Romanova. I am the new Tsaritsa, and I shall destroy my master's enemies, for they are Russia's enemies as well. It's a good thing I didn't do this that one day. It's already been almost an hour. I didn't expect this to last an hour.
そうここまでたどり着いたのね。
That's right.
なら私とビーの全力よ。マスター、回路を回しなさい。自由なる闘争、それがルチャリブレ。自由にぶちのめされてください。
Unremovable to nullify buffs, huh? Well, we can at least remove the debuff down, or the attack down. Oh! Nope, it said it was unremovable, and... Or maybe it was removable. I don't remember. Okay, let's do this.
いいわお姉さん頑張って祈ります
So how long is this invincible gonna last? Ignore sure. Oh, it doesn't. Reduce attack damage to 0.
わかりましたわかったね楽しいねおれおれ
明治をもって命ずる。
リお願い停止停止
Stunned, huh? Hmm.
ムーチョムーチョいいわお姉さん頑張ってあつよーし飛びまわかったね楽しいねあなたには高さが足りません私は蛇私は炎シュークワトルサレード
111. That's a pretty good hit.
行くわよロケットランチャー鉄
Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Well, that's too bad. Hmm.
わかりました
We'll do this one.
祈りを楽しみましょうやあ
明治をもって命ずる。
魔眼解放バロールエンチャントサーキットオーバー皆殺しにしなさい
V. Okay.
鉄停止
ごめんなさいご覧になってください手すさびのように見えますね
Oh, might as well use Tarask, right?
行くわよ見てるなマスター愛を知らない悲しき理由ここにせーの星のように楽しみましょう
停止停止停止
祈りますいいわお姉さん頑張ってあつわかったね楽しいねあなたには高さが足りません私は蛇私は炎シュークワトルサレードアディオスルード楽しみましょう
祈りを 停止鉄槌停止あれだね停止沈黙手すさびのようなものですね立っていられるか不立ち者めが不立ち者めが
Alright. I may have to use my command seals in order to bring everybody back, but whatever, I knew it was going to happen eventually. Like 40 or something. 30.
停止マスター停止
I forget who was next. Oh, I had Serenity in, didn't I? Okay, well that sucks. I don't want Serenity here. Okay, it's gonna be the only way I get to boost up her attack. They're gonna be like 70, 80, 85. Let's see, she has guts as well, huh? Well, it's too bad because I have Martha now. Which is... Let's see, doesn't she have a... There it is. It didn't remove her buffs. Unremovable, okay. Oh well. Let's see.
仕方ありません。展開でもう止まりません。リヴァイアさんの海は人を守りし者。流星となれ。あなたには高さが足りません。私は蛇。私は炎。シュークワートルチャレード。アディオスルード。
Oh, really?
あなたには高さが
Brought her health all the way back to.
私は蛇。私は炎。シュークワートルチャレード。アディオスルード。
Still at 109, so.
停止。停止。停止。
Let's see. She doesn't have guts, but
見ていて。よーし、飛びます。楽しみましょう。マリオ。魔眼解放。バロールエンチャント。サーキットオーバー。皆殺しにしなさい。ビー。ごめんなさい。停止。あれなめひこに。
I'm just gonna let Quet's wail on her.
楽しみましょう。行くわよ。トップクラッシャー。これでよかったの。これでよかったの。
That's right.
トレ、ロス、ウノ。私の勝ちね。グラシアス。
Ah. All right. Let's finish this story. How? I know we're stronger. I know we are. So how could this happen? I put it down to the difference in y'all's experiences. Y'all gonna come along peacefully, or are we gonna do this the hard way? Just so as y'all know, I ain't never had nothing to do with mages in my life, so you won't get no mercy from the likes of me. Try anything funny and I'll gun you down. No, it's not over yet. I promised I'd make her Saritsa. If I can't do that in this world, I'll just build a new one. Then I'll make her Saritsa there. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up. I know I can do what you've done. That and more. That's so. I've still got a card up my sleeve. With this command spell, the Serious Light, I can... Whatever Catexemliphus had up his sleeve, it was too little too late. Billy did not hesitate. In less than the space of a heartbeat, he pulled the trigger. Crypto or not, Cadex simply did not have time to react. All of this, then, was inevitable. always did hate guns. No. Anastasia, what are you doing? Silly Kadok, don't you see? If you died, I would die too. I'm your servant, remember? No, you didn't have to do this. I'm a cryptor. I still had my Sirius light. I could have used it and remade this entire world. Once I turned everything around, you could have won. I know you could have won. Oh, silly. What would be the point of winning like that? I'm Anastasia, the rightful heir to the Romanov dynasty. As far as I'm concerned, a victory stolen on a technicality is no victory at all. Maybe not, but I also refuse to let you take your own life once I'm gone. Calm yourself, Kadok. I believe in you. I believe that no matter how misguided you may be, no matter how many mistakes you make, you will always do the right thing in the end. No, I won't. My whole life, all I've had is regrets about things I was so sure I could do, but never got a chance. Hold on to those regrets, Master. Hold on to them and live on. You know, I still can't quite believe I threw myself in front of a gun. I don't think I could ever do it again. Listen, Kadok. I didn't save you because you're an excellent mage. I simply did what any servant would do, because you believed in me. You should be honored, my dear, sweet Kadok. Damn it. This work, Master? Say the word and I'll put one in his ear right now. No, that's alright. This is good enough. I mean, we wanted to capture him anyway. Guess I ain't done you wrong then. Thanks. Well, at least there were no more notifications popping up. Oh, still another battle? Really? Okay, I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe I'll bring Jan Alter here. We'll bring you. Let's put Cersei back in here. Get rid of Serenity. I have no idea what I'm gonna fight, so I'm just putting whoever I can. I'm surprised to see that wicked servant save her master's life. I'll still never forgive her for destroying Chaldea, but I will at least commend her for that. At any rate, well done, Roman. I'm impressed you managed to capture Kadok Zemlipus alive. Now bring him back to the Shadow Border, and we'll have him cough up everything he knows about... Now what? Hold on, we've got a new emergency. I'm detecting a massive wave of magical energy coming from the Tree of Emptiness. I've rarely seen so much magical energy in one place before. It's the Age of God's true ether. It's taking humanity and winding it back to the gods. If we don't do something, this world is going to literally be turned on its head. No exaggeration. Then the Tree of Emptiness has been activated, as I suspected. But it's not too late, Roman. From what I could tell, the Tree of Emptiness has only just taken root. You need to destroy it now, before it can finish the job. You want me to destroy that? I don't care if it's impossible, you fool. You're going to have to do it anyway. You almost died defeating Kadok. Why would you give up now? If you can't do it, we'll all be wiped out, and we won't even go down in history as losers. The music family still has a name to make for itself. I'm not about to let it fade away in this abominable wasteland. Never mind this stupid crap. We'll back you up however we can, however we possibly can. This is the final battle. I'll send every last bit of extra magical energy to the Shadow Border's got to your servants. That should let them fight in midair, if only for a short while. Roman, I know you've just been through a lot. I know you're tired and you have a lot to work through. But right now, you need to focus on the job at hand. That enormous, mysterious tree has been looming over us ever since we got here. But now it's time to find out what it really is for yourself. Right, I'm on it. Understood. Mash Kyrielite moving out to provide backup and keep Master safe. Katic let slip our enemy's name once before. The first Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness. Its name is Orochi. The central heat source appears to be located 5,000 meters above. Initiating ascent now. Alright, so we gotta fight the tree. Tree has awakened. 1-1. God, how much HP are you gonna have? How many bars? Probably a lot. 2. Okay, well that's not that much. Okay, Rider. Ah, and I brought a caster with me? Well, that sucks.
気がありますね。楽しいね。苦しみなさい。あれ。くらえ。
Okay, well.
大逆に死。
Oh, wait a second. We'll save that for a second. I know this ain't gonna take any kind of... Well, it's not gonna cause any kind of death, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Hopefully Jan lasts a little while. I can already tell this is gonna be a tough battle. If I die, I might just end up quitting. Not the video, but like this battle for now, so I could switch out my people now that I know that it's a rider. I can switch to assassins. Just delaying the inevitable. This is not going to last very long. It barely went up into the... It's only 14. I should check its buff, shouldn't I? Looks like it takes less damage from buster attacks. Yeah. Increased defense, decreased damage taken from buster cards. Okay then.
したら
勝っていられるか勝っていられるか不死の目だ
まあいい
お
とも
砕けよ
Let's see, what is that? Ignore defense. And ignore defense up and deal damage. Okay. I know it takes less damage from that, but still.
悔しい私と
Yeesh. It's not gonna matter. So let's just do what we can.
はせよはせよはせよ勝てるがいい
Okay, we're gonna withdraw right now so I can switch out my people. Bring assassins. We'll skip the talking. Okay, assassins. Doot. Is there anybody here who has? Let's see. I guess we'll bring Jack. Just about everybody else has a Buster card. So bring you. Maybe I'll bring you. See here. Can I use instead? Guess we'll go with that. It's not great, but it's the only thing that drops my stuff down. Alright, yeah, okay, skip cutscene, let's just go to the battle. I don't know how this is gonna go. I may end up still using Saint Quartz. Which will suck, but I could always make them up in the free whatever they're called. Okay, so every bar of life I get rid of, the buffs will go away. Okay.
ぼちぼちやっそう
Wait a little bit on that.
切るの堪忍なほれ
Alright, maybe I'll use it.
前に高ぶるわ
I don't know if it'll charm him, but it'll lower his defense, right? Oh, it did charm.
高ぶるわ 見るも役も同じやさて
We'll do that. Use Gramps' NP next.
よろしおす戦士弾頭新婚起動骨の髄までうちのものや
Okay, I know this just to get the Buster card increase.
あの金の目が
Let's see.
よやにそんで
I don't think I can get rid of those buffs. That's going to be in a little bit. Okay. Da, da, da.
信託は
そう
Probably won't do much because of the Buster card defense he's got, but we'll see. 37 still. All right. Okay. Oh, wait. What does this do? Oh, right. He had a buff, didn't he? Other than those? Alright, we're already doing a little better than we were before. Oh. Let's do this.
あの金の目が聞こ
I don't know if it attacks everybody. I'm pretty sure it does. Shooting's nearly dead. Okay.
大盤殺しちゃおう。
背中を押せ。
See what we could do
死
here.
にはったらよろしおす。選手番号新婚記録。この6位までうちのものや。
I don't know how much Jack's gonna do without the
私たちは
quick
アミ
boost.
殺戮をここに。マリア・ザ・リッパー。
Still looks like it's gonna be a bit. At least 80? 90. Okay.
ご覧になってください。ご覧になってください。
神託は下る。
あなたの刃ですよ。
聞くがよい。万象は汝の名を指し示した。隠しの葉、首を断つか。味がいる。
20. Castle in the air. In the air. Give it to Jack.
これだね。
It's not a lot.
切るの。
受け負う。
痛いです。
どこだ。 我が命。
Ah. Carmilla. Okay.
立っていられるか。不死者ねだ。立っていられるか。
Just for the evade.
ご覧になってください。
捕らえた捕らえた 捕らえ
Oh well. Hmm.
よかろう。
Just go for it.
潰れてしまえ。勝てよ。砕けよ。
Now we could use busters. Yeah, do that again to her. Okay, there's nothing I can use there. Hmm.
たへ
よかろう。
無様ね
はぜよ。
Alright, so they're gonna die anyway, right? Ah, what happened? I thought she had her NP. No. Oh well.
いいわよ
You're gonna have to use a Saint Quartz.
死になさい いいだばへすべては幻想のうちけれど少女はこの箱にファントムメイデン
Not gonna do much.
たまらないだからすべては無駄なの
Alright, she's gonna die here.
そ
I'm gonna use one Saint Quartz. And we're gonna finish you off. Maybe I should let Jack do it.
よやに
And get everybody ready though.
前に赤古は見るも役も同じやさよやに
So we'll go. We'll do it like that.
殺しちゃおうよろしゅうね
Jack will probably finish him off. But just in case, Gramps will be there to do it.
全芝居かつま先からよ
134. She should be able to do more than that.
私たちは炎、雨、力、殺戮をここにマリア・ダリスパ
Yeah, definitely.
思う存分解体させてね
I don't mind that I had to use a Saint Quartz. It's whatever. Don't be laggy. Alright, that should be it. The Tree of Emptiness's heat source is gone, but I'm afraid we still have another problem. Beowulf, you're up. You kidding me? That thing's gotta be 300 meters across. Master, over there. There's something by the tree's roots. Oh, you. Is that a person? No, wait. That's mighty odd. Can't move my fingers a bit. Can't even summon up the will to fire. Never had no problem training my gun on nothing before. Is that Grendel? No, that's not right. Grendel didn't have a face. But he at least had an identity. But this thing, I can't tell what it is. I can see them just fine, but it feels like they're not even here. Border, do you read me? Please examine the point 30 meters above the Tree of Emptiness's roots. There's something there. Please put it up on the monitor immediately. Well, I'm looking at the monitor right now, and I'm not seeing anything unusual. Impossible. There's nothing there. We can't see this entity at all. Da Vinci, are you sure our instruments are working correctly? Yep, I'm sure. The readings all check out. What you see is what you get, Holmes. Or don't get, as it were. What they're seeing out there is real, even if we can't see anything at all from in here. What's going on? Should we assume she's an enemy? I'm afraid we can't get any reading on whatever that thing is from the border, Mash, but I can at least confirm that there is something right in front of you. Because there's nothing there in the truest sense of the word, not a single signal given off by anything you could find on Earth. It's like a reality itself has been hollowed out to form a blank void in the shape of a person. Machines may not be able to observe this shadow, but the emptiness proves there is something. What is she? She breaking the tree? What the? The tree of emptiness is... She shattered it. It's a dead tree now. Bye-bye. The tree of emptiness has been destroyed. I can't see that mysterious woman any. Wait. This ultra-dense magical energy signal. Is that a holy grail? No, I think it's an imitation holy grail. Either way, we can't just leave it lying around. Besides, we need to take advantage of everything we can use. Mash, Roman, you know what to do. Yes, not to worry. I could store it in my shield, just like I did with all the other holy grails. I'll collect the Suedo holy grail now. The magical energy that was flowing into the ground has stopped. The only vital signs I'm picking up now belong to Roman and her team. Yes, I see. Well, that one wholly inexplicable event aside, it would seem the battle is ended, and we have emerged victorious, Miss Roman. Yes, I can confirm that the battle here has ended as well. Though I'm afraid our losses were high. Well, looks like my work here's done. But before I hit the trail, there's something we gotta do, ain't there? Give Pat a proper burial. Damn right. Master. I'm gonna take the positive side here. Said I better not go losing. Yes, he did. He didn't say to win, only not to lose. I think he understood somehow, maybe intuitively, what was at stake. This journey is going to be much harder than our last one. Chaldea has been frozen solid, and now all we have is the shadow border. But most importantly, this journey involves destroying other worlds. After all, this time, we aren't heading out to save other worlds, but to destroy them because we have to, in order for our own world to live. Yeah. We can't afford to lose, Mash. Right. Pat also said we have a responsibility. A responsibility to protect humanity and to survive. Master, look, the sky. Oh, hey, the storm's cleared up. It's blue again. Yes, he did. What? It's the first blue sky we've seen since we got here. I only wish Pat could have seen this. Well, looks like this is it for us. Seems it is. Gotta say it was a real treat meeting a good king. Democracy don't know what it's missing, lumping y'all in with the other corrupt tyrants. Ha, fine with me. I'd take that over ruling a country any day. I'd be happy to spend my days fighting, just like any other warrior. But for some reason, people keep trying to make me a king. Rest in peace, Berserker with a heart of gold. You really were more of a bear than a bee, weren't you? Suppose that makes it my turn. Make sure you all give me a call if you ever need to break a few laws. After all, you know me. I ain't the young king of rascals for nothing. Even though my part is done, it seems my spirit origin refuses to disappear. I think this means I'm supposed to see you off. Understood. Take care, Salieri. A servant has nothing personal to take care of. As long as I am now, I'm little more than an empty husk. I wasn't even the slightest help in battle. That's not true. Your piano playing helped us out a lot when we were fighting Ivan the Terrible. No, that won't do it all. There was no beauty to be found in that recital, only anger. I suppose that is what held the Tsar back. The grating noise from my piano, the foul taste it left in his mouth. In the end, it seems the only way I can move anyone is with my anger. Now, don't be so hard on yourself, Salieri. Nothing good ever comes of envying geniuses and prodigies, you know? Who says a genius? Don't be ridiculous. As far as I'm concerned, anyone who isn't a musician is a mediocrity at best. Oh yeah? Why don't you come to the Shadow Border and say that to my face? I'll show you firsthand just how mediocre my newly improved staff really is. No thank you. I still have my own duties to attend to. This is where we part ways. Master of Chaldea, young miss. Thank you for listening to my recital. As you know, I'm not the most agreeable man. But if you should ever need my help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Just don't put me near you-know-who. I doubt I would remain sane if you did. It looks like Salieri headed for Yaga Moscow. It's always sad saying goodbye, but at least he was smiling when he left. He must still have something important to do here. I wouldn't form a contract with a third-rate servant like that even if he begged me. It would be nothing but a waste of magical energy. Now let's hurry up and rendezvous already. We'll come pick you up in the border right now. I've also confirmed that the storm wall surrounding this lost belt has dissipated. As I suspected, it seems that Storm and the Tree of Emptiness were something of a pair. At any rate, we now know our primary goal. Eliminate the Tree of Emptiness in each lost belt, no matter what. Or perhaps I should say this clarifies the direction in which we were already headed. Quite so. And now that our logic formula armor has been repaired, we are free to leave Russia. Now hurry up and return to the Shadow Border, and don't forget your captive, Katic. I dare say you've earned yourselves a piece of my favorite beef jerky. Understood. We'll return to the Shadow Border right now, Gordolf. That's Commander to you. You got it, Commander. Let's get going, Mash. Right. What's wrong, Dad? The boss is gone now, right? I know. It's just... what are we going to do now? What should we do now? Good. You there. Come with me. There's something I want you to carry. Huh? Huh? Easy does it. What, the piano? What is this thing, anyway? Yeah, it's definitely the piano. Yeah, what is it? It's a piano, a kind of musical instrument. Now that Ivan the Terrible is gone, you can use it as much as you like. Mind if I play a bit? Play what? The piano, of course. It's a form of art that used to be reserved exclusively for the Tsar. Does it hurt? Not at all. Does it fill you up? It does indeed. Okay, go ahead. Well, I mean, it doesn't fill your stomach up, but you'll be feeling something. Very well, then. I shall play Mozart's request. The one he asked me to play, if this world ever saw peace. Much as I may loathe him, I can't refuse a dying prodigy's final wish. It makes sound? Oh, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's right. In our time, this was a song about love, but it seems it later came to be a song about stars. What are stars? You'll see them for yourself tonight, after the sun goes down. When you look up to the sky, you will see them. They're tiny, glittering dots scattered across the heavens. What good seeing that sort of thing going to do for us now? It won't be long before this lost belt disappears, before it returns to its original form. A pruned phenomenon that never existed in the first place. It will be as though waking from a dream. After a few nights have passed here, all of a sudden, things will go back to the way they were. I am from proper human history, and so cannot imagine your desperation. But what I can do is continue to play for you until this world comes to an end. None of you did anything wrong. Your world just happened to go down a mistaken path. It's very sad, but none of you should feel any responsibility for that. There is still some time before the end. You could use it to take back what you lost, or you could give up entirely. I only ask that you refrain from hurting anyone else. There's no need for that anymore. Can I keep listening just a little longer? Of course. Our world could have never inspired such beautiful sounds like this, I'm sure. But then, I guess that's only to be expected. What's wrong? Does it hurt somewhere? Does it hurt somewhere? It's nothing. I'm fine. And there they are. The stars. A sea of glittering stars, their fleeting forms twinkling brightly from unfathomable distances, each of them glittering at the end of their lives. Yaga, who knew nothing, and Yaga, who knew everything, either gave shouts of joy, or merely sighed softly as they gazed up in wonder at this incredible sight. All they knew about the stars was that they were bright and glittering. Elder Yaga stared up, stupefied at finally seeing the sort of starry sky they only knew from legends. For the Yaga who had spent their whole lives simply trying to survive in the harsh tundra, it was the single most beautiful thing they had ever seen. The gleam of a future they would never experience. Meanwhile, at the shadow border... Oh, no, that's it. Take a screen cap of that. Okay, so I guess that's how it ended, huh? Oh, no, here we go. That's it. We just reached Russian LostBelt. We just reached the Russian LostBelt's border. Monitors are back online. Opening the shutter now. Let's see what's out there. Snow. This is what was outside Russia. Is this really our world? It's just white. What am I doing? This is no time to be at a loss for words. Let's see. Atmospheric composition. Oh man. It looks like the air outside is the same as it was on the old Earth. Does this mean we're still getting sunlight even though the cosmic rays have stopped? I don't get it. What the hell's going on here? Mental shutdown. Sure looks like a whole lot of nothing as far as the eye can see. For the moment, guess we might as well wait for Kadok to wake up. He should know what all this is about. We can think about what to do next after... Oh. Huh? What? Holmes? Da Vinci? Commander Old Guy? Don't call me that. What is it, Mr. M? Do not tell me there is yet another surprise in store for us. There sure is, and it's the biggest one yet. We just picked up a transmission. Someone's been broadcasting a Magecraft-based long-range signal non-stop. We must have finally been able to pick it up once the Tree of Emptiness was destroyed. What? What does it say? It's a coded message, so I'll need to decrypt it first. Just a second. Does this mean there were survivors? There, it's done. Here, listen. I am a mage from proper human history. I am a mage from the correct history. If you're hearing this, please come find me. This is Baldenders. I'm currently traveling across the North Atlantic Ocean. I await other survivors. I repeat, I await other survivors from the correct history. Please come find me at the following coordinates. This is Baldenders, the Wandering Sea. Wandering Sea, Wandering Sea. The Wandering Sea? That's one of the 3 great organizations of the Magecraft world. There's the Clock Tower in London, the Atlas Institute in Egypt, and the oldest of them all, the Wandering Sea. It was located on an island from the Age of Gods, hidden in the northern oceans. Does this mean it still exists? I repeat, I am a mage from proper human history. Please come find me at the following coordinates. I guess that's it. Kind of a teaser for the next time, huh? And we get a Grail. Or, well, you know, Pseudo Grail or whatever. You got Holy Grail ×1. Can you make it ×3? Craft Essence Heretical Yaga has been sent to your present box. Okay, well, let's take a look at this. Alright, so that's Pat. So what does it do? Increase Buster Card effectiveness by 8% and increase critical strength by 10%. And increase C-Star drop rate by 10% for yourself. So I can get more of these. But how? So it looks like the next one is German? I am not even going to try to pronounce that. I do not know when it's going to come out, so probably around summer, I think. See this. Free quest, that's what they're called. Psh. Okay, well for now, we're gonna call it. I only got 33 AP left. Ugh. But I'll probably do a video of me going through these free quests and getting the Saint Quartz. It's 13 of these. I don't know if anything else is gonna open up as I beat any of them. That would give me 30 Saint Quartz, as long as I don't die somewhere and have to use one. Excuse me. But yeah, that was really good. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. I don't know. I didn't really... Maybe just for me, I don't know. I didn't see anything too special about Katic and Anastasia. I mean, he was trying to do everything to help her, okay, but it was still basically just a servant and master relationship. I mean, he never seemed very different from any other master, really. Not, you know, that I've seen. But it did seem like he was trying to do everything, at least here in this Lost Belt, for her. So I guess that's like the big difference. Most masters are just like, okay, well, I got a servant, now it's time to go and take out other mages for the Holy Grail War or whatever. So they don't really have too much of an attachment. You know, except for certain mages we've seen. But I don't know. They did kind of complement each other personality-wise. So that was kind of interesting. But I don't know. They didn't really give him too much time to grieve before knocking him out. I'm pretty sure Gordolf would have been pretty upset if Billy actually killed him. He did seem he did say he was surprised that we actually captured him alive. So maybe he wasn't expecting much from us in that regard. But I'm pretty sure he still would have been upset, blamed us for something, and you know, all that. So I guess in the next one, we're going to start off by talking with him about what's really going on and the plan that these cryptors are trying to accomplish and stuff like that. It is kind of weird. Well, not really weird, but you know. As I said in the final part, that the first stories main record right here, main record 1, they were trying to save the worlds that they were in to keep them from being destroyed and getting the grail that was causing the singularity. While here, everybody in the worlds that they meet, other than the servants from proper human history, are all going to die. Like, they're basically fighting to kind of, I know they call it pruning. I kind of see it as like deleting their history, since it's something that basically shouldn't have happened. It's just like a, well, I guess you can call it like a different branch on a tree, but it kind of fell off and shouldn't even really exist. You know, but they do exist now. So they're going to make all these friends and stuff as they go to these worlds, and then it's going to be, oh, well, now we got to take out this world and they're going to die. And I know it's not going to be as cruel as how I'm saying it. The main character is obviously going to be very upset about it and sad, but they know that they have to do it because their world needs to be saved. I know there was like there was a comic from Marvel recently where they were kind of doing the same thing. They had to go to alternate dimensions in order to prevent the main timeline from being destroyed. So they were going, I think it was like the Illuminati, the Marvel Illuminati was going to the other worlds, the other universes, and destroying them so that ours would live. Or maybe it was the Dark Illuminati, I can't remember. Either way, they were destroying other universes, and I kind of see it as the same situation here. Except everything seems to be kind of located next to each other, like in this world. But there are little sections that are not really supposed to be there. So I'm glad I didn't really have to use St. Quartz that much. Only once. I was happy about that. I was actually starting to think that I wouldn't even need them. But wasn't the case. I ended up needing to use one. Had to use my command spells on Anastasia. I don't know. I kind of feel like the tree was easier than Anastasia. I mean, I still used only one method to bring my servants back to life, but I felt she was more difficult. The tree, while it was attacking everybody and at the same time, wasn't really doing a whole lot of damage. Like, Anastasia was killing my people pretty easily, while the tree took a while. Got something in my eye, sorry. But, yeah. I did see a meme. So the whole Billy shooting Anastasia was kind of spoiled for me because there was a meme for that. Although it turned out a little different than how it was in the game. She was going on about who she is and this and that and what they're going to accomplish. And then they just show her on the ground covered in blood and Billy's got his gun out and it's smoking. Like she's giving this huge speech and he just shoots her. Where in this, he was trying to kill Kadok and she jumped in the way. So, yeah. A little different. Still kind of a spoiler because, again, he did shoot her. Just not the way it happened in the meme. There was another meme I saw. Oops. Come on. When Ivan woke up and he's screaming for Anastasia and how, you know, she lied to him. And he's like, you know, was it all a lie? And he's yelling her name and then using the, I think it's Rio? Or something like that. Using his, yeah, I think it's Rio. Using his or her drawings. She's just standing there on the snow with all the other servants kind of over to the side. And she's like, yes, April Fools. I might post that in here. Just because. It's pretty funny. So, same with the Billy one. I might do that one and show you that one too. But anyway. I really enjoyed this Lost Belt and looking forward to the rest of them. I know Lost Belt 5.2 is getting released soon. I think it was delayed a bit because of Apple. But it should be coming out from what I heard in around 6 p.m. JP time. So, yeah, definitely by the time this is up, it should be already available to play. I know the new servants, at least for the banner. I mean, I don't know the name of the twins. I think they're twins, male and female. But I know Canis is there. She's a 4-star. I was kind of expecting her to be a 5, but you know, whatever. 4-star is fine. I'll still be going for her when she's available. And I guess the servants from Proper Human History that are going to be making their appearance. They only showed silhouettes, but you could tell who they are. Let me see, the first one showed Edison, Helena, and Tesla. And the second one showed Kintoki, Fran, Mordred, and Raiko. So I guess they're all going to be helping out in Atlantis, which is going to be pretty awesome. I'm not going to lie, I'm not a huge Mordred fan, but you pretty much got just about everybody from the London singularity there. The only one I think who was different was, well, the only couple that are different are Raiko, Edison, and Helena. They weren't in there, but the rest of them were in London. Tesla, if you remember, was the villain, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to see what they do. I'm also not sure, but it looked like, I mean, I'm probably mistaken, but it looked like Musashi was there as well. It's like a behind shot in the very beginning of the trailer that looks like her kimono setup, kinda. Again, I could be mistaken. It's probably somebody else, but that's who I thought of when I saw it. They didn't show her face. I know there's supposed to be a 5-star Romulus in this event, in this singularity as well, who will probably be the 5-star in the second banner. I know there were leaks. I can't remember them all. So I'm going off of just memory here. But yeah. Seems like they're going to be fighting Zeus. It's going to be interesting. I can't wait to get to it in a couple of years. I think the next one has... What? LostBelt 2, I think, has... Napoleon. So it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to see what it's all about. And I think the one after that, I don't think that's India. I think India is number 4. It could be 3. I don't know. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. So I think I've gone on long enough. We're already into the 2-hour mark. I wasn't expecting it to last this long. There was only 4 sections, like 4 parts to a section. I was expecting this to be maybe an hour at max, but apparently not. So, I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of the LostBelt Permafrost Empire Anastasia. Again, I'll probably do a video of me playing through the free quests. Let's see, we got the rerun of the Sunzang Coming to the West event, which I understand is pretty grindy. I'll probably do a playthrough of that as well. I don't know if I'll be able to summon. I do want Zhujiang. I don't have him. But again, I probably won't be able to summon for him at all, unfortunately. Neza would be great to get as well. I could use more Nezas. But, you know, unfortunately, with the way things are going, when he's tight, I can't exactly be using it for FGO. Besides, he's in the story summon. I could get him probably at any time. It's just going to be a lot harder because the drop rate is so low. And then after that, I think, is Apocrypha. So I'll be doing that as well. So, if you enjoyed this playthrough, be sure to hit the like and subscribe buttons and get updates on our releases. Check out our Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram for anything else we decide to post. And check out our Discord where you can chat with me or anyone else. It's also a good place to go to see if there are any updates to the channel. Also, be sure to hit the bell notification button so you can be notified whenever I upload a video. So, until next time, bye.